Sorry, my homies. I got a bit rage baited. I had to deal with that. I teeny tiny bit rage baited. It's okay. It's like works better than coffee. I promise you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go up top. First of all, before anything else, my Loki homie, subscribe at tier 2. That can go unnoticed. Like that's the first thing that sparked from the chat. You know, Loki, you're very sparking today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. With a nice message too. Wait a minute, this is most improved caster Daniela AoE, the very same? Could be. It could be. It could be, Loki. Thank you so much. One second, this one. Anyway, next. Zoom out idiot is here. First chatter. Hello. Also, just for people's delight, I added a lot of first time chatter emotes. It's not the case for Zoom out, but if you're ever bored, check the collection. Dig Rob is here. Hello. Hello. Make a house. Brune. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Minika. 11. Shade of a Lamb. Skylicus. Pam. Tehen. Loilo Nobody. Who else? I just want to sell out. Our base. Is this the unsung hero of the community? 3 years in a row? 2-3 years in a row? Is this him in my chat? Could be. Hey, Botcanero, how's it going? First time Irma is 10 out of 10 emote, dude. Hey, Botcanero. Meow. Alright. Meow. Sure. We're only meowing for subs on this channel. Happy New Year, Otis! No, thank you for gracing us with most improved streaming on the ladder. Let's go! I'm only at 2, you have the bigger streak? No, my streak for the up and coming creator is at 2 as well. Thank fucking god. Man, shout out to my homie Paradox for excluding us of that category. I feel like the people would have memed a tiny bit too hard. Did you not win it again? No, I won most improved caster. And objectively, I think that's correct. I also didn't expect to win it because there were over 1,000 votes. And I think a lot of the other casters are working a lot. And I'm not sure how many people from my community voted that. But you know what? I'm grateful. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart, and this is a good validation for me. That means that what I'm doing is, to some extent, good, the right thing, and I'll continue to do the same. Hopefully, more projects, better viewer experience, better casting this year too. I think there's not a cap for improving. Feels like all of us are working on that constantly. And yep. Need to improve more now? Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's a cap for that. Murder Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. There were many community that voted, so it's not. Yeah, exactly. I think it's community contributor unsung hero. I think the second part isn't true anymore. Yeah, he's a sung hero now. Also, I think there was okay. Do we give a quick check of the awards before starting to cast today? Today should be a longer stream because I keep saying that. Because I kept saying that, and yeah. I didn't, basically. I've been feeling a bit sick. Hey, Spot, how's it going? Hey, Murder Cat, first time in. Can anyone tell me where to get this wallpaper? This wallpaper was created by Chupta Burger. Another, speaking about unsung heroes in the communities. I'm not sure he has it on the website, but if you stick around for a tiny bit more, I'm sure he's going to pop his head, say hi. And I will tell him to upload this on the website. Usually he has all the website with the merch, with everything. So when Chupta, pops his head here, chuptaworks.com, I allow links, by the way. You could have just mine got updated. Yeah, I did bug him about updating it. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool wallpaper. I think he has it as merch as well. So you can buy mouse pads. Or I'm not sure if he has that literal wallpaper. Okay, so before getting into all of this, let's take a look at the awards, okay? The awards have been posted on Paradox's personal Twitter. I'm gonna link it here. Honestly, don't wanna praise X too much. I was mostly waiting for these awards to delete my account. I think I think we're heading that way big time. And yeah, basically, long story short, these are community awards. The community votes for this, I found the mousepad version. Yeah, it's really nice. But that's what I'm saying. Wait a tiny bit because it's not updated, I don't think. I asked Chupta to update my wallpaper for this because it was missing the new sieves. Yeah, it's for the Chinese sieves, but not for the new DLC. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, community voted on this. Paradox said that he got this year over 1,000 responses, which is huge. 2023 was at 800 and 2024 was 500. So yeah, huge increase. Before going through all of this, you guys will see that he has a category called Unsung Hero, where basically people can vote for, hidden names in the community, but not so hidden. Like they're known for doing good work in the community, but they're not the public face of AoE. They're not streamers or big tournament hosts or pum. I would kindly want to give Paradox himself a shout out here because I think every single year, just organizing this, it's a lot of work. And he also has a couple of people to work with him for this. Every single year he organizes this for us, and it's something hype for the community. It's something that creators and the community is waiting for, and I don't know, gets people engaged. Really hope that in the future years he's going to be able to do something like a stream, like the big Twitch awards or something. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too far, but I think people would wait to see that stream and to see those awards kind of live. Yeah, grand reveal would be fun. Exactly, like I would watch it too. I think that would be quite fun. So shout out to Paradox for organizing them. Also, Paradox is someone that's very active in the community, active with the news. Oops. So yeah, he's doing quite a lot for the community as well. So the first award goes to website of the year. In all honesty, can you guys see properly? Should I zoom in? Sorry, zoom out. Our first award goes to website of the year. In all honesty, we are very spoiled with the amount of community tools we have at our disposal. There are a lot that could have won this award. These two winners, yes, we have a dead heat in this one, are two of my favorite that I use all the time. Congrats to Insights and Spec Dashboard for being such valuable tools for our community, and thank you for everything you do. Number 1, AOE Insights. Number 2, number 1 actually, and number 3, AOE 2 tournaments. Now a lot of people know AOE 2 tournaments. It's really good, especially for, you know, mid elo, low elo type of tournaments. Next, second award is for Community Contributor of the Year, aka the Unsung Hero. Let me preface this by saying we also have a lot of people worthy of such recognition, because we have so many people that are willing to volunteer their spare time and pour it into AOE 2. I think that's something that goes very unnoticed. I agree. Or perhaps don't quite realize how much time people do pour into the community, or they simply just aren't aware. With that, I'd like to give a shout out to many more people that received a decent portion of votes that I think deserve it. And HK for all her beautiful mods, I agree. Hey Jet. Vodka for all his crazy shifts as an observer who always stays locked in no matter what. I agree. Happy Leaves for all his work with Spec Dashboard. Chippy for his beautiful tooltips overlay on Twitch. TOS, who does an absolute insane amount and is someone that always answers my messages for help when I ask. Was this a jab at Dave? Oops. What did I do? I'm sorry. Arbase, however, is well deserving to win this award for the second year running. This guy does such a huge amount, not only for the professional events hosted by T90, but also the countless amount of community events, which in my opinion do a huge amount in keeping the casual competitive players interested in the game. You have a minor spelling paradox. Arbase, you are truly a credit to the community, and whenever you decide to step back, it will be a massive loss. Hopefully not for some time. I agree. Congrats, Mr. Eggbase. Congrats. Spelling mistake, this guy's wash, 100%. Next, Map Scripter of the Year. And as you can tell, I have already glazed this guy a fair amount in the last post, but he is very much deserving of the praise. Mr. Travis Westura is the 2025 winner, creating maps such as Valley of Kings, doing an insane amount of editing and fixing up maps for tournaments, and also pushing the boundaries of map scripting itself, developing a new land placement technique. You're a massive credit to the community, and we are very, very lucky to have you. Here's to an even better 2026. Claps in the chat for Mr. Travis, please. I'm doing this like a bit of a foreseeing to how would I do presenting these awards next year. But yeah, for TTL, I know he's working a lot these days to fix the maps players have been testing. TTL, reminder, starts on the 16th of January. And yeah, he's been doing a lot. Wait a second, guys. Who's coming up? He's an up-and-coming creator. Mr. Lewis, the British Lion. The GOAT. My goat, he's our goat. Will this be... Yeah, Lewis wins the Danny Award. Can this be renamed to the Danny Award? Just for the nostalgia. Just for the... Daniela Memorial. Oh, whoa. After I die only. Hey. I think what surprised a lot of people was the casting skills of this young man from the UK. Correct. Lewis AoE certainly improved a lot as a player in 2025, but in my opinion, he really showed out well on Harrow's channel casting his games. If he doesn't make it to Red Bull London, I can't read that, so I always refer to Red Bull London. I think he'd be a great option as a pro color commentator. I don't think the quotation marks are needed anymore. I think Lewis is 100% playing at a pro level. I consider him a pro. He's still up and coming. He's still comment. He's still coming, but no quotation marks. Very promising times ahead for Lewis. Congratulations. What does color mean in that context? So, casters in general are mostly put in two categories: play-by-play commentator and color commentator. Color commentator means that you can actually give a very good analysis from an expert point of view. That's why in most of the other esports, there's one play-by-play, the main caster that describes the action and what's happening and maybe the civs and pum pum pum. And then the casting is added color by an expert's perspective, where they go deeper into the strategies and So, hey, Letanier, how's it going? Did you manage to set up something to read YouTube chat? I'll just switch every now and then. I won't forget about it, don't worry. So, you know what? I think so cool that T90 can do both. Mostly, yeah. I think T90 is still working on the color commentating part. But he's trying a lot. And his effort shows. I still think that there's still something there to improve. Like, he just hit 2K5. But he's slowly entering the pro scene as well, I believe. And I think, yeah, probably he's the only one that could do both. Nilly was close to that as well, right? What is a color commentator? Can you go back 2 minutes into the VOD? I literally just explained it. So yeah, usually has a hard time doing color because he has so many hours of... And it's hard to do both. It's hard to do both, especially as a solo casting. You know? For instance, when I casted with T90, it was one of the first streams. Not first streams, I mean first time casting together. I 100% felt that, okay, he was, especially in the beginning, I was super nervous. He was describing everything. He was doing the play-by-play. But later on, when I, getting a bit more courage, I felt like he was letting me more do the play-by-play, and he would complete in the key points because he has more experience, and he's talking a lot with the players. He's playing them as well. He gets, No way! Letanier subscribe for 1 month at tier 3. Fucking hell! I need to set up something to read the YouTube chat right now, dude. Thank you! What the hell? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And Loidon already sent a message on YouTube. Quick chat, go wild, Danny would never read YouTube chat. I see you. I see you. I heard Hard do a little color commentary KTD with Mem. I thought he was very insightful and very enjoyable to listen to. 100%. From the pro players, vibe, and everything, Hart is probably one of my favorite. Hart and Hera are my favorite color commentators when they're casting. I love people casting together for, just random stages of a tournament. Like right now, I don't quite see the point of people casting together because what did I want to say? Sorry, I was reading chat as well. Because there's a shit ton of games going on at the same time. And, I mean, you're gonna have 5 games happening and then 3 casters online and 2 of them are casting together the same game. I don't like that. But when's a big event and all the casters are casting the same game, I wish we would have more duos, and not necessarily between the casters, because the casters we have in the scene, except T90, all of them are play-by-play casters. I do think all of the casters have a higher knowledge of the game than their, than they show when they're playing, than their level, than their elo, than whatever. Dave can do color co-commentary reasonably well, I think. Color commentary is coming from a pro player or from an expert's point of view. I love Dave for my life, but he's not a pro player. And there's a certain boundary that you're gonna hit, with theory but not practice. You can have that are not color commentators who are not players, at least in other esports. It's just usually a player. Well, yeah, because especially in other esports, probably the casters don't play that game that much. It can be 7TV as well. Letanier, thank you for the follow. Subscribing to tier 3, then following. My homies are just a chat. Anyway, we're someone said I like Hart and Lewis casting or commentary. 100% agree with both of them. MBL for the PFF, the wall post game interviews. No. No. Going next. Going next. Most improved caster. And some very well-deserved recognition for, this person that just won it. I don't know who that is. If you were rigged 100%. Who's Danny? Yeah, why is it not Daniela? 1 L. Oh my god, imagine if they would have spelled Daniela with 2 L's. That's a great photo of you. No, it's not. Paradox asked me for a photo, and I was like, yeah, I'll send you what I have. In my head, I was like, yeah, I have way more pictures with myself on the phone. And then I just found a couple of recent pictures. And the one that I sent him, I had my head cut off at the top. So it's like, no, I need a new one. And that also kind of overlapped with what I was telling you guys happened the last couple of days. I was super busy. I had a lot of things to do. I was out most of the day. Then I was feeling sick. So I kept forgetting. And at some point this is outside. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to, I think we were going somewhere, or no, I think we came back from the bank, and I was actually snow blowing outside, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to send Paradox a picture. Oh, let me take a selfie. It was just blue lips freezing from the freaking cold. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so if you were to go on Twitch during last year, there was a good chance that you was casting an event you want to watch. This is why I was upset that I told Happy Leaves to take my account off of the spec dashboard, because I was actually quite curious to compare with last year. In terms of casting tournament games. Can always, compare on Twitch Tracker. And I think I do have more hours streamed this year compared to last year. But I think this year, 80% what I streamed was tournaments, which wasn't the case last year. So I casted a lot, sometimes even during the wee hours of the night. For her, Ling Yong Cup was a ridiculous start to make being in North America. Yes, it was. We're no longer up and coming content creator. We're an established caster now, and we're the most improved. Yeah. Not only the S tiers, A tiers, B tiers, and even more. You're not up and coming anymore. Hey, hey, hey. Nice. Nice. Louis again, the British Lion. You're off the dashboard? No, I'm not off the dashboard. I just deleted. You know, I made a new account. I deleted everything related to the previous one. First, second prize winner of the year. Lewis is back for more. This time, as the most improved player of the year, Lewis had a big breakthrough in 2025 with some very impressive tournament results, headlined by his 8-tier win in Sudden Disaster 2, beating freaking Andy 4-3 in the finals. He also had an impressive second place in Heaven and Hell, while also becoming the British Lion national champion, winning GB Cup. Let's go! He finished last year with a tough round of 32 loss in to Hera in KOTD 6. Welcome to Sitting Hell in AoE 2. Yep. There's definitely potential there for Lewis to become the next top 10 player. I agree. Congrats to him. And I don't know, for a second I thought there's something missing there, like the character. Congrats to him and our second place finisher, Lucho, and finally our third place, Stone Please. Wishing you a great 2026. Nice. Nice. We have one for the clowns, clown adjacent, out loud clown allies. Next, we have the award for the best C-tier tournament, which... Oh shit, my watch is telling me to move. I'm moving. For the best C-tier tournament, which goes to Valhalla 2, Silver League, featuring maps such as Tulu, Jungle Rumble, Bantang, and of course, Arena. Hosted by John Slow and his admin team. Welcome to Rapture and Potkenny. Next, Nomad Cup, hosted by Scorpion, and Anti-Meta Tournament, hosted by Nacho AoE. Yeah, the duality of Twitch chat. I argue that as the GOAT, Lewis is already above a top 10 list. The Lewis propaganda is disgusting these days. Yeah. What comes after C? It's B, of course. After C, it's D. These nuts. Paradox, come on. Learning alphabet with Paradox. Well, in this case, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Yep, that's right. Master of Hyper Random 2, hosted by Zetnus the Great, is the 2025 winner for the best B tier event. If you won a tournament that always had something very strange and want to see players innovate and adapt to the surroundings, Master of Hyper Random is the tournament to watch for you. The unique starting scouts are my favorite part of Hyper Random. Always fun to play and watch. It was a clean sweep for the Rage Force community on the rest of the podium. Amigo Wars hosted by Somero, and Rage Force Rage Arena hosted by Somero. Daniela, who's this Daniela? And Rage Force. Ay. Joslo and Travis Westura with another win. Best 8-tier tournament goes to Sudden Disaster 2, which proved a huge hit with the AoE2 community. Sudden Death is a hugely fun game mode with massive upset potential, especially when you have some top players struggling to break out of their Hamster Arabia mixed Kerm-driven mind. Let's go. Who won the event? Who won the event again? I think this is where Lewis won, right? Hey, Yasmail, how's it going? Good to see you in chat. For Exercept. Guys, I hope my mods praise me in other chats like Exercept is praising Dave. I just hope my mods see and embrace that type of mentality. I hope so. Wait, I added those two. The GOAT? Of course the GOAT won this. Master of Hyper Random 3, hosted by Zednus, Dave, and OG Straggler Tree. Cartographers 2, hosted by Travis Westura. Probably the most contested vote we had. I think we got the shortlist pretty good this year for the best new tournament map, which goes to Immersion. It's a good map. It's a good map. It's no Aquarena though, but it's a good map. I'm kidding. I think I could be literally the only person in this world that likes Aquarena. Guys, I need to wrap it up. I've been live for 40 minutes and I've just been yapping about all of this. Probably the most contested vote we had. Making its debut in Warlords 4 and made by the Mad Kadir. Harry Hennessy, thank you for the follow. You see, I keep being distracted. Immersion made appearance in Lignea Cup and Thalassocracy 2, where it was played a lot, providing some very high level and entertaining games. Yeah, deep propaganda. Big fan of Danny app. I could make that into an app. I hated this map. Nah. This point, Exercept, it was a joke, homie. No one's attacking you. You can support whoever you want, dude. Exercept, don't be upset with us. Membo is coming. Tournament Contributor Award for 2025. This advanced admin contributor may be someone that provided a huge amount of work to operations of tournaments this year. These can be professional style events or even community-based. This award goes to MemTV with a successful year with Warlords 6 and the return of KOTD... Warlord 4, sorry. And return of KOTD 6. Was a tiny bit. I'm cooking dinner. I'm not actually watching it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did Memory send a pic? I don't know. But he's a youngster. He's still 25, guys. I don't know what's your problem. Kudos to you, Mem. It certainly isn't easy, and good luck in 2026 with your event. Unbelievable. Has a comment. What filter is for this photo filter of a 25-year-old? Exactly. Exactly. Best series. Best series. Hera beat Viper AoE 5-4 in the finals of KOTD 6 finals, hosted by MemTV, and the final moments as Gamer Legion AoE teammates. RIP GL. But deserved. I think I voted for this as well. No, actually, I still voted for a Hera set, but it was the one versus Barls in Warlords. It's funny. I still voted for Hera set versus someone else in Mem's event. Yeah, exactly. Recency bias, 100% too. Yeah, I voted Hera Barls in Warlords. Congrats once again to MemTV and his organizing team for a very popular King of the Desert 6, which also wins Best S tier for 2025. Wasn't that the same last year with Noble Apartment Cup with NAC? To be quite fair, Noble Apartment Cup was probably the best tournament of last year, but I felt like it was the same, recent biased. Also, well done in order to our podium finishers, TTL4 Platinum League, hosted by T90, and the Garrison, hosted by Being Esports. And then closing, last 3 awards, never mind. Creator of the year. One comment I consistently see in the community is about Hera's content and his ability to put so much and of good quality out there. From gameplay, educational videos, collabs, and the occasional clickbait videos, which is funny to me because he happens to be the undisputed #1 player in the world too. It's quite impressive, isn't it? It is. It is, Mr. Paradox. It's up to others to step up their game quite literally, but also in the content department. Well-deserved win, Hera. You're the content creator of the year. I 100% agree. There's no one popping out content like Hera, except maybe the other goat. But I meant, when I said last year, I meant 2024. Sorry, guys, I'm still in 2025. People forgot about Boss's video. Okay. They're funny and everything, but there's... You know. He's the casting king for a reason. Where's his crown? I spend like 20 seconds trying to figure out what is off Al. Yeah, it's official. I was blocking it. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Did they misspell of all? Mr. Tan Official is a caster of the year for 2025. No more words needed. Correct. Easy as that. Easy as that. You know? Who's the other goat? Hera. Oops. What am I clicking, dude? Hera. He's everywhere. Huge sweep of awards for 2025 and tops it off with Player of the Year. Congrats to Hera AoE once again. Claps in the chat. KOTD6, win. Lingyong Cup, win. Warlords 4, win. Garrison, win. Titans League 4, win. 2025 always be remembered as the year he broke the 8-year streak. Truly impressive stuff. Yes. There's the drama missing. But you know what? I don't mind drama missing. Leave that shit in 2025. Yep. Yes, Mr. Charon? Hello? Okay. Please, may I do it again? No, you can watch the VOD. Easy like that. Very easy, actually. Okay, we're good. Could you cast your VOD? No. Hey, Lexi. You are exactly in the right place, actually. Let's look at the standings really quick, because then we're absolutely jamming straight into casting something. Something. Refresh. Good. Hera, still number 1. Highest elo 7081. Current elo 1766. Heart is breathing down his neck. Second highest elo. He's at max elo. Goodness gracious. This is scary. And Winchester is number 3. 1709, neck and neck with ACCM. Both of them at 1709. Leary came back a lot. He's now at 1683 max, 82 current. And then you have freaking Andy, 1676. Andy's win rate is disgusting, dude. Andy's win rate is disgusting. It's just truly disgusting. Oh my god, it's starting to be dire here, guys. NBL with a shit ton of games played. Is it to number 10? Viper came back a couple of positions. Tattoo Doubt as well. Ooh la la. What's Spectre Dashboard saying? Spec Dashboard said that Siskan is playing Citeaux on Rampart. Hindustanis versus Byzantines. Lewis is playing Yo on Tams. Okay. Vietnamese mirror though. Ooh, which one we casting? The goat versus Yo or Siskan Citeaux? Quick. It's mirror versus non-mirror. So it's a bit tricky. The goat versus Viper versus Yo. Okay, let's lose Yo then. But Asmil voted for Citeaux. And Asmil is a tier 3 sub. But so is Letanier. And he voted... Oh, no, he said one of them. In post mod, I'm already specking Lewis versus Mr. Joe. Ow. Guys, not to pressure you or anything, but we need... How much is 11 plus 5? 16. 16 more followers until we hit our goal, which is 11. 11. Yeah, it's very funny of a goal. We 7 stream. Watch streaks. You got it, homie. Hello, my homie Axel Schmogen. It's right here. You missed the awards listing. Didn't do shit. Oh, guys, while I was listing all the awards, my tea got cold, my coffee got cold. Oh, Jesus Christ. Char, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. I appreciate you, Char. TLDR for awards, Danny is goated. I'm also goat. Lewis is goat. Hera is goat. How many goats can there be in the scene? Shut up, Axel. Good morning, Tanaran. Ooh, I need to open Capture Age. Guys, don't start the poll while I'm already in the game. Just do not. 3 Billy Goat stuff. Gruff. Donald! One thing is for sure, Doubt tops this ladder. Yes. Doubt is a... goat. Yep. One thing is for sure that I appreciate all of you and all your support and being here from the bottom of my heart. That's what's for sure. Okay? Moving on. We have the goat. Well, actually, no, those are some sheep. But anyway, yeah, the goat playing in blue as a Vietnamese Mr. Yo. Very, very, very close. Playing as Vietnamese as well. This map is called Thams. Okay, well, would you look at that? The poll concluded. Anyway, hey, Oscar. Welcome. Yo pick mirror. Lewis force pick Vietnamese. It's for the CA. It's for the CA. Oh, I like pulling the people off of gold if you're gonna open scouts. Pros usually do that. Is this a second mill or was that... Yeah, this is a second mill. Lewis is milling the chicken. Don't mind it too much. You know why I don't mind it too much? And if a non-sub is telling me that, why I don't mind it, I'm gonna give the sub. Quick, guys. It's a quiz. You know, you have to be prepared. You have to be prepared. It takes a lot of APM. No. Wrong. What is the question? Is why I don't mind Lewis making a meal here in this scenario, while other people usually long distance get them. Axel, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Because people have misclicked on male chicken slot. Nope. Super small Steve. I like how you're thinking though. And I like your username. Scout time. No. Because he needs the farm space later. Everyone needs a farm space later. Because with Vietnamese, you don't spend wood on eco upgrades. So you have wood to spare. Keep up, chat. I literally just said that. Why did you say that? I didn't see. Because Vietnamese 7 wood. True. True. I didn't see that. I'm still gonna give you a sub. Because you did say it technically before me. Summit, thank you for the follow. How is that a new account? I literally just banned you. Account created 20 minutes ago. Summit, fuck you. You don't create a new account to follow me after I ban you. Oops, my husband is in a work meeting. Oh god. You don't get to do that after Viper was playing versus Gabi and you're telling Viper, send her back to the kitchen. You don't get to do that. I'll just straight up fucking ban you. I know who you are. Ban. Bam. Yes. Anyway. So, Strode gets a sub. Did I gift it a sub or did I get super... I didn't finish my transaction because this dude raged me with follow. Oh god. There it is. There it is. Yeah. So, Strode was onto something with his answer. I'm blind, so I missed it, but we got to save it. Anyway, moving on. Exocep, don't go there. I know it's a joke. Don't go there. Axel, thank you for 100 more bits. Appreciate it. In the meantime, Lewis did transition into 2 range. 2, not 1, but 2 range. Also, this is really funny. This is really funny, though. Because this is his username. The new one that he just created. First of all, I'm thinking, did he just create this account to rejoin this channel because I had banned the previous one? And that kind of prompts the question, does he add a new T every single time when he's banned? Because that would explain. that would be a lot of T's in his username. Okay. Both of them are up to the next stage. I'm sorry, guys. I got a tiny bit distracted. But it's okay. We're going to rechannel our energy on the absolute fantastic CA war it's about to come. Both of them are heavily tacked into archers. 15 for Lewis, 17 for Mr. Yo. Crossbowman upgrade is worth it, but slowly but surely we will see the transition into CA. Not for now, though. CA will still require a lot of food upgrades, like bloodlines and husbandry from the stable. Both of them do have a stable because they started with one, so it's they'll get it. They'll get it. But for now, we're going for upgrading our already existing units and ballistics. And that's exactly what Lewis is going for. Yo was trying to get away from all of this because he was up to the next stage a tiny bit slower. He does have a tower on his gold, which will hurt his economy, right? He needs to buy stone back in order to put an extra TC. With what resources? Right now, he needs to prioritize a siege workshop as well. All of this is a lot of military. and his army is forward. He's going to try to come here to do some damage into Lewis's base. I think this TC is going to go up in time, just in time. Lewis already has ballistics, and he's forcing a siege workshop back at home as well, while in the meantime he's already in the opponent's base with ballistics. The back of Mysterio's base is going to be in shambles. Absolute shambles. Absolute bloody shambles. While at home, he's just going to have a mangonel to pop out and deal with all of that aggression. There's so many geese that you found. Oh guys, this is gonna be so bad. He's gonna have to take a wood line from here now. Seriously. Okay, Lewis versus Mangonel, sorry. While back at home, a Mangonel is gonna pop out for him as well. Nice splits. Nice splits. Yeah, okay, now he's going back and microing this. Also, Monsieur does not have ballistics. So it's going to be way harder for him to micro against all of this. Keep sending the reinforcement forward. That's nice. He's being quite aggressive. He still hasn't cleaned up this, though. That was a nice attack round, however. He might lose his forward military, though, if he's not paying attention. Hey, Antiquity. Emotional support animal. True. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for all the support. Bits, Sharon, Axel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice splits, but split it straight into the mangonel. That's a tight spot to micro away from both crossbowmen and mangonel. And now third TC is going forward. Still 28 crossbowmen for him in the back of Yo's base. Now there's two mangonels there. Thank you, Geodesic, for your prime. Appreciate it. 29 months. That's a lot of months and a lot of support. Appreciate it. Hey, Bronchio. Oh my god, Lewis's micro slows. Like, Yo is just dead. I'm sorry, I hate saying this usually, but I mean, even if Lewis loses all of this military, he's still doing so much damage with it, though. Yo still does not have a second TC. I don't have the standings command because I probably should incorporate it, though. If I have any of the kind mods willing to do that for me, that would be great. Thank you. Well, not to do that. Well, help me with that. Mango must cost like 350 wood and 300 gold with all those repairs from you. Yeah, exactly. And look. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god, Mr. Yo heard me. Yeah, like I have a cute little overlay for the standings, but sometimes I just hop into the games without going back to that. So yeah, people sometimes just people, especially new people. Got it. Lewis blocking the TC spot with a goat. So you has to go for a TC away from the woodline. This is this is really funny. Thanks, Lokers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is that a castle forward? Is that a castle forward? Hey, Benadon. I'm still playing off stream currently, getting serious. Ooh. Do you think Lewis saw that because of the goat? Would be nice. Would be nice. One mango down. There's another one. And there's the second one. 2 for nothing. Nada. Nada. Yo is heavy on stone as well. But heavy, but not that heavy. Oh my god. Nice split from Yo. Jesus Christ, the micro. Here is super high level for both of them. Jesus Christ. Yo is actually managing to clean this up. Who has more archers? 8 to 11. Yeah, not enough stone for a castle. He desperately needs a castle, though. He needs to protect some wood lines. Honestly, I think making the range on this hill is a mistake. I feel like you need a castle on this hill to protect all of the wood lines. He's been struggling with access for wood this entire game. Phil has this one. And Lewis is coming with a DC number 4 to take control over the stone. Castle went up. Also, can't help but notice that none of them went into the CA. They're keeping it cool on crossbowmen. And now, Lewis is transitioning to Rattan Archers while Yo is taking into Elite Skirms. Elite Skirms and Rattan Archers, cute. Elite Skirms still do a lot of bonus damage to the archers. But if you want a unit that's strong, that's ranged, takes bonus damage, but still can be strong versus skirms, it's probably either Rattan Archer or Composite Bowman from Armenians. Rattan Archers has a lot of pierce armor. So, I mean, you can just be more tanky. On top of the fact that, you know, range units from Vietnamese have extra HP. Well, I don't think you can see it that way. It's not like there's another Civ with a Rattan Archer that that gets less HP. Yeah, I don't think Lewis is too concerned with all of this. He's just going to sit back and make this castle. Has to pay attention. A castle takes a lot of time to go up. But it's okay because those archers from Yo were busy attacking an outpost. I think it's going to be up just in time. Man, that was perfectly calculated. Nice blitz from Yo. Yo, who is very much not up to the next stage. Can't afford to go there anyway. Sooner, look at Lewis's food count. He has 42 on food. A lot of farmers. Good eco upgrades. Something that can't really say. Well, Yo's not too shabby for Castle Age either. But yeah, I agree with Lexi here from the chat. I think Yo GG's in the next stage. Hey Gecko, how's it going? Sorry, I mean, he GG's when he sees Lewis hitting Imp. Fire Lancer transition. I would not have minded Light Cav, but Fire Lancers are obviously the stronger choice. More gold costly as well, but he's controlling a lot of the map. Like, he's going to push Yo from the middle. As expected, a GG is called, and Lewis takes the win. Man, Lewis is starving for the puntos. Where's Yo? Just ahead. Guys, we have an unban request. Hey, Fernan. It's not referring. It's referring to my mods. It's referring to my mods, not to me. But yeah, Summit is saying hello mods. Danny was in a bad mood probably. It's that time of the month. Kindly unban me as my dog wants to chat. We forgot about the joke. I was just joking. She's on that time of the month. Wouldn't you like to know my period cycle, weather boy? Using an animal cuteness to garner undeserved support? 100%. What have I joined? A creative name here, please. Nice. That's pretty creative, not gonna lie. Yeah, am I tracking? Lexi. If he would really like to know, I'm actually in a fantastic mood. Fantastic mood. I'm the most improved caster of 2025. What could put me in a bad mood? Actually, you know what? I know better than to raise that question from life. I know better. Koreans Vikings, they're back at it, guys. They're back at it. It's not mirror anymore. It's the same map. We're going head first, deep dive into that game. J-Dog! Thank you for the follow. Only tier 3 subs get to see the period track in it. Lexi. I love you, Lexi. Vill du gamble this? We could. Okay, Branchio, countdown. We're getting into a game. On gift, yeah. Of course, of course, of course. Spear forward. Spear forward against Vikings. Is he expecting Viking cavalry? Because guess what? That's exactly what we're getting. Scouts on the field from Lewis. Preparing to wall. With the river, Thames. As the map name of the map says, as well. Probably walls with these edge of the map. Could be. Nibble. Mickey is here too. Oh, I love streaming sometimes. Oh my god, guys. I had to go to the bank. And they asked me about occupation, and the reaction that I get from when I'm saying I have to, because I don't know how to refer to myself. So I have to go with, I'm a Twitch streamer, whatever where that falls into. And like the reaction that I'm getting, like especially if they're the like young employees, like, oh, that's so cool, I watch Twitch all the time. Like, well, I'm like, please don't look me up. Influence, yeah, no. I'd rather die than say that I'm an influencer. I know it feels pretty normal these days, but like still, I don't know, man. Broadcaster, yeah. Oh my god. Sports commentator, yeah. It's a weird term, yeah, exactly. Like, people will think that I'm doing unboxing videos on Instagram. Which don't get me wrong, like for some companies like Ego, I don't mind you guys sending me your power washer for me to test it. I don't mind it, like please do. I can be your influencer. Sure. Better than thinking it's OnlyFans? Oh, Jesus Christ. Trudeau. God forbid. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say worst commentator from now on. Oh, yikes. Don't go there, Gecko. Oh, yikes. Sad day for Americans. No. He was like, oh, I'm a big consumer of Twitch and Kick and whatever. I was like, I can only imagine. Can you imagine if this dude is a viewer. Like, that's the first thing. Of course, like, I'm not... That's probably a bigger chance with that happening with T90 or Hera. They have hundreds of thousands of followers. Like, I have 11,000 followers in this entire world. Surely no one has heard of me before. Actually, throw back to when my friends from Portugal messaged me that, Danny, my coworkers are watching your stream on Twitch. And I was like, what? No, why? Reginald, thanks for the follow. Reginald being the 11,100 follower. That's a pretty cute number, don't you think? Pog? Freaking Pog, yes. Let me some 111. Yes, we need 11 more followers for some 5-1s. That's pretty funny if you really are to think about it. Yo is putting down a siege workshop. Yeah. Defensively, while he hit Castle Age first. Nah, because it's for the siege tower. No, fuck me. Okay, story time, guys. Earlier, Lewis was playing Seba. Oh my god, if it's going to happen again. Wait a second. Guys. Guys. Earlier, Lewis was playing Seba. And Seba was making Fire Lancers and Siege Tower. And Lewis paused the game, said, hello, there's a council from the pro players and they are working on banning the Siege Tower Fire Lancer. Please delete your Siege Tower. if this is going to happen again. Oh, if this is going to happen again, I'll... Hey, Kush. Yeah, but apparently since... Oh, he sees it. Does he, actually? Oh! 13 players are, I guess, using this. Oh, man, I really want to see if he's gonna say something to you. Biggest problem with the tower is how it visually passes through the gate. Yeah! Oh god. Oh my god. Poor Lewis though, fighting the real battles. Oh, Lewis in shambles, poor homie. I think they can go over this though, no? No? Beep beep. Yeah. Beep beep beep. Oh. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Yeah, Stonewall's behind all of this. Ta-da-na, kill the bill. They have pretty good upgrades. In the meantime, I think Lewis is going to kill not one, but both those vills. No, the scouts don't have too many upgrades. No, it's okay. He's gonna lose the scout. But I mean, still. Ah, scrims are there. More vills coming. Those are elite scrims with Botkin arrow. Those are gonna be dead vills. And Yo is still not in here. Let me in. Denies the monastery too. That's a lot of fire lancers. Will Lewis make a dock? It's gonna make a market first. A dock here, a couple of bombies on water. I wouldn't be too upset with all of that. Stable goes down, however. I think we need a siege workshop here in defense from Lewis. A couple of mangonels behind the wall. Is that walled? In between the house and the barracks? Yeah. Yeah, but the house is going to melt. Those fire lancers have arson. Vils can go into siege towers. They can. You were never playing Arena and was castle dropped by a Sicilian opponent. Shrondi. Shrondi. I have not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is Lewis gonna go into longswords? Do we like that? Or actually, what longswords? He has berserkers. Yeah, getting squires, berserkers in the queue. First the armor. I would still like Siege Workshop though. And a couple of mangonels to deal with all of that. Yo is getting map control. He has 3 TCs up, 4th one coming up as well. There's a second castle going up for Lewis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It will be in time. Even if the fire lancers are going to take out the house. Which probably in the meantime, they could die to the TC fire, however. Oh, hello. Okay. Buying food with 10 Vils in the... Yeah, that's something that Lewis is constantly working on. What is Lewis doing? Isn't it bad too? Well, his opponent started it. So... That's fine. 78 Vils to 9 is still 35 military to 9. Oof. Lewis has houses for days. Like, usually doing this pays off. But when you're using houses to quick wall away from the fire lancers, you're gonna have houses for a whole lot. A whole long time. Yo is missing the second wood upgrade. He's getting handcart. Missing the second attack on those lancers as well. Just want to snipe the siege. Which he absolutely will. One rocket car down. Lewis lost his siege tower. He's going to kill his opponents as well, though. And all those berserkers are going to eat the fire lancers. Was that a Stangrau patrol, Mr. Yo? Are we literally just going into every banned shit that exists? Yo triggered MVL so hard with this that MVL is playing now off stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But Yo is going up to the next stage. That's the thing with these fire lancers. While they're so strong, they also don't cost any food. Oh, but Lewis is cooking. 20 military to 25. Still more eco. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's the MTC? Not this one, that's for sure. Not that one either. It's this. Korean ones are cheaper. Correct. They have discounts on all military in terms of wood. His profile picture tells you all. Oh boy. There's a clip of MBL getting triggered and losing it. No way MBL would be triggered. Reddit was saying he's so charismatic. No way he would rage. No way. Calmest player ever. Guys, this is killing a lot of mysterious units. But then again, how is Lewis planning on dealing with Imperial Age? There's another castle here. Can Lewis see that, actually? Yes, he can. Has outposts everywhere. There's way too many villagers for that to be stopped by a couple of berserkers. He's just going to pull back. There's Imperial Age. And now what is Lewis's reaction? Lewis's reaction is to click imp himself. Surely. Flicking imp himself. Just going to continue producing on the way up. He still has 24 berserkers. He's missing attack. Second attack would do a whole lot of damage to the Fire Lancers. And now Mr. Yu is getting elite, but he's losing so many of them. He cancelled the iron casting, so he can click up. Lewis, that is. Hey, Sephra. Yeah. What a time to be alive, huh? Maximus Gamicus. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But so many good usernames have been following lately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I don't think Fire Lancers are really what you want. But it's what you have a shit ton on the field and you need to upgrade. I think that because he was not affording a transition into a different unit, into a counter unit, which would be Arbalesters, and Lewis is already tagged into Elite Skirms. So Mr. Yo going into a counter... Ooh, could be HC, actually. Does he have chemistry? He does have chemistry, but chemistry, again, takes a long time. I would like to see a couple of HC. But again, Lewis is tagged in fully into skirms as well. So he only needs Bracer. I think Lewis is still in a good spot. Like, has this game doing so much damage. 35 to 10. Eco KD. Still raiding here. Yo with 20 military. Now it's in from Lewis. Look at all of his resources. Insta Elite Berserker with +4 armor. There's a trap here. I'm gonna be too dandy. Widow, thank you for the follow. Lewis is like, what are you doing, homie? I told you this shit is banned. You started this. What are you doing, homie? Good afternoon, Waylander. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all of you. Uh-oh. Is it actually banned? So people are discussing it into, like, apparently there's a Discord server with pro players. And I think there was, from what Lewis was saying, that, you know, there was a poll of banning this and it had like 13 votes or something. So Lewis saw that. No decision was made, by the way. No official decision was communicated, but Lewis saw the 13 votes for yes. And Lewis interpreted from that, oh, it's banned. So now he started the propaganda on Ladder that this is banned. So, okay, you know, in all that story, what's also super funny, apparently they said something like, oh, Neely also said, do not share informations about, do not share information about this Discord, about information about what's being discussed on this Discord. And Lewis is streaming to hundreds of people and telling this to every other player. Oh, it's really funny though. God, yeah. For their secret Discord, exactly. Yeah, because otherwise, next, people were like, oh, can we get an invite to that Discord? Yes, homie, you're a pro player. That's a lot of Lancers, homies. I think Lewis needs to add more, which he is. Because Lewis has conscription. Very important. He does. Nice. I think Yo is simply overwhelmed with the raids. I wonder how many don't cover ones are in that Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the hand cannoneers that I was talking about. Lewis now only needs to add skirms. He needs Bracer. Bracer would help his defensive buildings against all of these raids as well. Just recently, beat the hardest AI, I'm sure qualified to join the Discord and vote on these polls. Hey, I agree. I agree. Damn, it took me so long after I beat the, standard, moderate, hard AI. It took me so long to beat hardest and extreme. That's so many berserkers. I think Yo is losing it. The game, that is. Lewis got now the score switch. Oh no, actually, score is switching like crazy, back and forth. There's 3 traps here. More than enough to deal with all of the towers. Are they Yupsong towers? No, and now there's no castle anymore to even make that. Okay, Lewis sees the HC. It's okay, we have the siege towers. Yeah, you see, this is my issue. My issue is not with, making siege towers and infantry viable. My issue is, this is a counter to this. You can't counter it anymore, because that shit is impenetrable. And it will come closer to your military. And then you can't just use your range units suppose micro, the hit and run. You can use it anymore to run. So it makes this OP. It makes this OP, and everything that's OP is simply not fun. GG from Lewis, though. Berserks with golden capes. Pretty nice game from Lewis. My man is farming you. He's farming you. Um. 1 second, where's my musica? It's getting extremely boring. Lewis, 1669, he's at his max. He's 1 game away of taking Yo up on the ladder. 1 game away. Will he stop here? Will he continue? Is he the real GOAT? Is he not? These are all questions that I'm waiting for an answer. These are all questions. Wait, who said GG, lol? Oh man, I left the game. But the last 2 things that I read was GG, lol. Hey Zimo. But I'm not sure if you said that or Lewis said that. You got it, boss? Hey, Uncle Vinny. Welcome to YouTube chat. Sebastian is playing Dark. Snow, it's going offline, online. Pum, 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 pum. He's not. He's looking at the standings. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting for the GOAT. There's not too many other people queuing, though. Tato is online. Could play Tato. I see I'm 18 win streak. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This song is a banger. What is this song? I need to save it. Oh, absolute banger. Okay, I think I need to hop into another game. I'm not sure Lewis is still playing. Lewis is typing an essay to you. No, he's just checking the standings. Queue up, Lewis. Chop, 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 chop. You're at your max. Ah, he's queuing. Is he? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. He's not. He's going offline. God damn it. Ah, no, he's not going offline. Is he? I was just looking. Okay. Whatever. We're going into another game then. Kingston Classic Pro. Britain's Hindu. Seba Dark. Ooh, Nick Homie. Nick Homie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub 5 months in a row. Appreciate you. Thank you. Crownwood or Henchhold? I like Henchhold a lot, and it's Bengalis Lithuanians, and there's a lot of relics, and I want to see people fighting for the relics. I think we're gonna cast that, guys. Dark versus Seba. Lithuanians versus Bengalis. Let's go. Hey, best little sub. Okay. Lewis stream, please. But he's just reviewing his game. He's not doing anything. He's arguing the siege tower BS. It's okay. Whatever. I told you guys, he doesn't like it. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are fighting to remove it from the game. So yeah, just doing a whole essay. He can just clip that essay and put it on YouTube. I said before that I don't like it either. You know what? I'm gonna give Lewis a shout out. If you guys are not following him already, you oh my god, I almost raided him. Rip. If you guys don't follow him yet, go do so. He's talking about why siege towers are broken. I absolutely agree they are. I show you, especially the last fight, why it was a completely stupid fight. And yeah, if your counter unit is not countering something, it's broken. Anyway. Moving on to the next game, that's like, discussing these things too much or, just yelling at the sky is not what I'm here for. Like I said, if you want to hear the rant, you can kindly open his channel in another tab. Don't leave this channel. Okay, I'm checking. But we're just going straight up to the next game. And it's Seba playing in blue as Bengalis. He has a couple of units on the field, a couple of archers, a couple of spears. And behind this, he's on the way up to the castle age. He's playing versus Dark, who's Lithuanians. He's fully-ish walled. But he's getting use of his mobility. He has a couple of scouts. Couple because it's exactly 2. On the field. And he is adding scrims. Yeah. Scrims are life. And the issue with the scrims from Lithuanians is that they're faster. So they can actually catch up quite quickly to everything, basically. Hey, Don Marmalade. Marmalade. Soul, sister, soul. Oh, I lost a Vil kill. I missed a Vil kill, I mean. It's a lot of people on berries. Nothing that one skirm cannot deal with this aggression. Elite skirms and bloodlines. Knights and skirms? Maybe? Yes, sir. While Seba's just doing his things. Crossbowman, bodkin arrow, spearman. Just, Ooh, going skirms against Bengalis, though. Going skirms against Bengalis is, interesting. Going scrims against Bengalis is interesting. The Bengalis have bonus on their Lycavs and on their scouts line. Bonus damage +2 versus the skirms. Such a leery army. Yay. Ballistics is needed for Seba if he's going to go that hard into crossbowmen. Is to actually pick up on the reinforcements. Did edit a siege workshop monastery too. Chupta! Surgery is over. I just got home. All went well. Also, my face is numb. Jesus Christ, Chupta, what happened? I wasn't aware that you have any interventions? They had to fix a tooth. Oh. Especially the teeth ones are super freaking painful. I hope you're doing well, homie. Again, this is just, I saw your username. I instantly remember. Like, don't worry about anything until you recover. But just like for you to be aware that people are really interested in the background. So I don't know if you have it uploaded on your website. Maybe that's something that you want to do in the future. I keep telling them that you made it. And if they want it, they should contact you. So I'm not sure if what you want to do. If you want to upload that wallpaper. If you want to, you know, nice conversion here from Seba. There's surely you noticed, Seba. Surely you noticed that knight didn't go all the way around. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it, homie. Appreciate you. It's just, again, it's not something urgent or something that I need or something. It's just something that I thought would make people... would make you interested in, you know, letting people know where they can have access to it. It's a really nice wallpaper. And, you know, if you link it to the site, you can benefit from, you know, traffic on the website from people accessing it. Yeah, I told them about the mousepad too. Also, Arbase was saying that his mousepad is not updated. Again, like, these are just things if you want to fix in the future. Like, don't worry about it, especially if you just had the... This is a really good fight for Seba, I felt like. Like, this elephant took out the monastery. Those were 2 relics, 2 free attack, just like that, on Dark's cavalry. You know, gone and forgotten. And the monks were forward, were healing the military, and now they're gonna snag the relics like it's nothing. Bloody hell. There's still a hole there, by the way. Let's remember that. Oof, now the siege elephant is going to jump on the stable. Oh man, this is just not a good position for Dark now, is it? It just isn't. Still 1-to-1 eco KD, but the amount of resources destroyed by Sebastian is quite high. Guys, there's the bloody apocalypse outside. Absolute freaking bloodline. Oh! Lewis is playing MBL. Oh! Why did he do this to me? Why did he queue up after I started the game? It doesn't matter. This game is going to be over soon. It's just simple as that. Monks are not going to be able to do anything here because there's an army of crossbowmen. Sebastian is adding not 1, but 2 TCs, both on stone, with safe wood lines. His eco is rolling back at home, while what is Dark doing? Panicking. 66 working efficiency. Not the greatest. It's just expanding with more mills. Doesn't have a second TC either. Doesn't have too many people on food too. You know, and it's not farms. It's mostly just berries. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Maybe a couple of conversions. Also, I think the monks were out of juice. They will get 2 conversions here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe. A lot of monks. Dark tried to snipe a couple of them. There's another mangonel coming. 3 mangonels and the siege elephant. Scrums are trying to get some hits on the monks, but they're Bengalis monks with sanctity, guys. Ain't no way you're killing that. Is this the Dave AoE waiting room? Yikes. 1 conversion coming in. 2 conversion. GG. Okay. Lewis versus MBL. Lewis versus MBL. I'm waiting for Danny to explain her jokes earlier. Chatting. Well, just you going with oof at what that dude said. Like, ooh, oh snap, you told her. Yeah, Dave's the best. We're all just waiting for Dave to go live so we can fuck off. That was my joke earlier. I was talking about, like, I don't know, some people casting and carrying the scene for like decades, like T90 and Memb. You saying, oh well, I think Dave is there as well. Dave should be there too. You're letting Dave out. It's like I'm doing it on purpose or something. Like, no. So yeah, I was just joking about your Dave bias. Well, joking to some extent. I was saying that I hope my mods are that dedicated to my channel as the Exorcept is to Dave's. Okay, we're casting MPL Lewis. Remember this? This is literally what I said earlier. Maybe that's what you were saying, that you didn't hear that because you were cooking dinner. But yeah. That was the lore. Didn't mean anything bad by it. I won't see tower. Okay. I guess MVL was watching Lewis's stream and rant. And now, okay, now we caught with the live game. Is this the best way to cast her in Romania? Probably not. Also, I'm not in Romania. You should definitely see Star now. It would be such a nice... nice little troll. Totally unexpected from MBL. He would never troll anyone. Something beef, Discord leaks, and that you dislike Dave and all his work. Gotcha. Now, sometimes I legit wish that he goes live. Yep. Someone is not even following. Joanna said, is this Dave waiting room? Incredibly not the most obnoxious chatter today. We need to lose the deathwish. Yeah. CA versus Crossbowman. MBL is just panic dropping TCs. Vietnamese are a very popular pick, even though in this game, I don't think any of them force picked. But still. Siege Workshop. Pum 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 pum. MBL picks out, yeah. Lures pick Vietnamese. Guess what? MBL gets them. MBL gets them. You don't have to split time between the parents. Yeah. I get this Christmas. Why does Louis have so much army? Because you're supposed to play this map with a lot of army, I think. I think you're supposed to go that aggressive. He's not like he's all in. He has a second TC behind all of this. And the thing is, this map is so aggressive in terms of wood count, you see? All of the wood lines are on freaking hills. And, you know, pushing ML off of this wood line. I think he should pressure this gold. Does he know? He does know that his gold is there, but I'm guessing that's where the mangonel, the issue is as well. I think once his mangonel is gonna pop out, I was wondering how he managed. I think he just got, you know, the pressure position earlier on. Does Lewis have ballistics? No, he does not. Against CA, that will be problematic, but MBL is just sending forward his mangonel right now. Could be an issue if Lewis notices it. He has the knights there. Knights could dive to snipe it. The spear will just go and inspect his base. Did he lose? Yeah, he lost the forward veil, which is problematic because that's also the repair veils usually for the forward siege. Insta snipe, there was some HP taken off of both of those mangonels. Knights are gonna finish this off. Knights could snipe the other one too, and I think MBL is going to be way too slow to stop all of that. Also, Lewis does not have armor on the cavalry, something that he wants to think of if he wants to, you know, continue producing one or two knights with the sole purpose of sniping the siege. MBL has more resource collected. Yeah, MBL has better eco upgrades. With Vietnamese, cheaper as well, can save more res. And he has 3 TCs. 3 TCs versus 2 TCs. Third one going up on stone now, though. Let's see this micro. Nice snipe of the mangonel. There's a lot of CA. Crossbowmen have 1 extra range compared to the CA, but the CA have the mobility. CA with 1 piece of pierce armor on top of the fact that Vietnamese have extra HP on their range units. That was a nasty mangonel hit that Lewis did not need. Nice splits on those CA. And I think that's about it. That should be a second Vil snipe. Yeah, there we go. Lewis is suffering a tiny bit. In the meantime, however, pushing all of this off of gold forces MBL to create another mangonel, but that mangonel is going to take a while to be created. He's gonna go again straight for the wood lines back of his base. I think Lewis is just trying to buy time for a couple of Huskars. He does still have people on stone, expanding his eco. 72 eco to 81. He's still behind. MBL was for way longer on 3 TCs. And this is going to be an issue. Yeah, okay. I like the market rewall attempt, but there's a mangonel there to stop that. And all of this can just move here. And soon, that army will be walking freely into Lewis's base. Lewis definitely needs stone for a castle. He has it. Where does the castle go? Do you risk it here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Second market rewall though. Second market rewall, that could go up. However, the mangonel part here can definitely range these vills. And I think MBL is cooking a Fire Lancer transition. How do Fire Lancers do against Huskarls? I imagine still pretty decent. As a tiny, like, have a lot of HP. Huskarls have extra pierce armor, not something that helps along against the Fire Lancers, I mean. Hey, Swild, how's it going? You can't play crossbow against CA, it sucks too much. Yeah, well, I think he had just a lot of archers that he had to upgrade, basically. Huskar should still win, though, no? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Maybe I'll just wins with Bracer. Yeah, Imp is on the way, and look at his resources. Does the Pierce Armor help against the charge attack of Fire Lancer? I imagine slightly. Vietnamese Fire Lancers with more HP than champs. I don't like the Resident Sleeper, that's why your auto mod got in, but I'll allow it. No, the Resident Sleeper is flagged as Sunny. It annoys the hell out of me. There's a rally here. Lewis is going up as well. Another TC. Can Lewis hold on for his dear life? I don't know, homies, because even if he goes into something like Huskarl plus... I don't know, actually. If he goes into something like full Huskarl... They don't get HC. They're just going Fire Lancers. This is only... But what if you mix champions? Champ Huskarls. Surely you can overwhelm with numbers, right? On top of the fact that Lewis can go to 210 military. He does have a good eco. He has 30 on food. Getting the armor, getting upgrades. Pump, 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 pump. Good shot on the CA. Ah, yeah, yeah. Good shot on the scrims, I meant, sorry. Market going up from MBL. He has to balance his eco a bit. He's floating so much food. Look at those cheap eco upgrades. Yeah, sold 500 food. Needs to get access to more gold. I have the impression that there's not too much gold on this map. Still has this one, quite a lot. Has this one in front of his base. Maybe a castle here wouldn't be the end of the world. A castle. That's the thing. He just got to Imp with no castle nor stone for it. That will hurt his timing a lot. And Lewis is... you know, advancing with another castle that's gonna be denied. That's too much military for Lewis to deal with right now. Nah, cancel it, homie. It's just not it. It's just not it. Lewis, don't... yeah. Hey, Zeta2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. In the meantime, Lewis is trying to do some damage here. Is that a hole? Or no? No, 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 no. Scorpion is doing some work to the Huskarl. That's good and everything. Another castle goes up here. Chemistry takes forever for MBL. Chemistry will give him access to bomber cannons with Vietnamese. Bomber cannons, slightly worse than traps, I feel like. And with their, you know, bonus damage versus the buildings. It's not slightly worse, they're actually way worse. And they can be easily snipeable by the Huskarls. So that's the thing here. Huskarls still doing some damage. Are those elite? Yeah, those are elite Fire Lancers. Lewis does not have elite Huskarl. Saving this trap for a while. One very good thing, a very underrated bonus in my opinion, is free conscription with Vietnamese when you hit imp. Conscription usually takes a while as well. It's something that has to be prioritized a whole lot of times by pro players. And you need the castle, either for unique unit or for the trebs. Like one of the most important thing when you hit, one of the biggest things about Imperial Age is getting you access to trebs. Okay. Hey Edgar, how's it going? Pierce? Pierce what? What kind of damage is the Fire Lancer range attack? Yeah, it's similar to the Gunpowder unit. Elite Huskarl. So yeah, that's Pierce. Yeah. But it's not affected by the Pierce armor. Really? That's interesting. That's the first time I'm finding out about that. Oh. I improved even more as a caster today, guys. Bombard towers? What the hell? Is this legit, or is he trying to flex on our goat? Always still the same amount of damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, it would... It kind of makes sense. Like, I feel like it would be too much. Also, they broke in here, so... yeah, arson... on them is very much strong. And the fact that also gods miss stone walls and they can only wall with houses, you know, kind of creates these weak links in his walls. Anarchy coming in, so he can produce all of those bad boys from the castles. From the barracks as well, not just from the castles, I mean. Here we go. Here we go. Goodbye, Mr. Bomber Cannon. MBL has 0... He does have a castle here, actually. Vietnamese castle. No masonry, no architecture. Has hoardings, though. I feel for those skirms, though. I feel for those skirms. Perfusion, too. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. 192 pop. 180 from MBL. Is MBL cooking a bit too hard here with his little cute bomber towers? So many of them. Lewis needs more traps. He has 5? Where are they? Ah, they're just chilling here. There's one here as well. Does Lewis have masonry? No. No masonry, no architecture. Quite shabby, if you ask me. He needs it. Chop chop. He is camping this hill, though. To get some bonus. Gods do get bomber cannons as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, cannon galleons too, for that matter, but not too relevant. That's something that I completely forgot. Yeah, you're right, Davis. The Huskarls have bonus damage versus shock infantry. One of the main reasons why, you know, Goths versus Maya is such a... It's such a hard counter. Basically, you can't counter those on me. And on top of that, they get hand cannoneers as well. Vietnamese get only bomber cannons, no hand cannoneers. Gods don't get the cannon galleons. True, 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 true. Dromons. When was the last time when we saw God's Dromons? Has to be in BF. Nice clean up there. MBL still selling food. Like MBL didn't use his timing properly. And I know for sure Lewis is just dying for a siege tower for all of his house calls right now. He's just dying for a siege tower. Oh, 48 military to 31. MBL with 800 food. 18 vills. MBL low-key cosplaying as the Spanish here. He has 18 vills in the queue while he's at 146, and he's doing bombard towers. Like, I think this is the Spanish special. Also running his bomber cannon straight into gasless paper money in. No. No. Isn't the white feather guard classified shock infantry? Not as far I'm concerned. I think it's just regular infantry. No? I don't think it's shock infantry. I might be wrong. Like, all of these new mechanics are just not something that I cared a lot to properly look into. Also, I think the shock infantry was quite... Was it called shock infantry? I don't think it was called shock infantry before, was it? For Eagles. GG. White feathers have bonus versus shock infantry. Okay. Yeah. Eagles were just Eagles, yeah. So they introduced that with the new units, with the Fire Lancers, with the Giant's Horsemen, with the all of that. Love me some sneaky barracks from the gods. GG! Lewis? Standings? Hey, Kaz, man. Welcome. He's... What is this scene? It's not this, sorry. Lewis won! Yes, so... Lewis overtook Larry, 1683. Won 2 games. If Hera would queue up right now. You know what, Exercept? How about a day where we don't have meetings about how we can rage bait the streamer? How about days where we can just let the streamer be in a good, composed mood? I feel like when the streamer is in a good mood, the streams are more entertaining. How about a day where we don't try for our best to, you know, save their energy? Like, I basically have to cast for the 9 days a whole lot. Watch MBL Force Pick Mirror, watch Lucho Force Pick Mirror. You know, how about those kind of days? Yeah? Are we in an agreement? Let's go. Because what happens? What happens that you can rage bait me and I'll close the stream. And there's not too many other casters right now. Believe it or not, you're kind of stuck with me right now. There's Mem. I mean, you can go to Mem. But I mean, you can go to Mem without rage baiting me in the first place. And T-West is not on. Dave's not on. T90 said he's gonna do community games. Nilly's not on. Yeah. It's a bit it's tricky. Stuck in a chat with me and no one. Heart Lewis! Heart woke up. Heart woke up hungry. Because Lewis is juicy right now. And he's like, gotta gatekeep the dog. The goat. The dog or the goat? Heart calls him Heart calls him the dog. But he's also a goat. Missing out Orlu? Yeah, but Orlu has better things during the week these days. Why modded Axel Hamburger anyway? Because he's my bestie. Have to have your bestie modded. How's the YouTube chat going? YouTube is chilling. He's a dog in ghost clothing. Rude. Highest elo, Calvin. Highest elo matter. Current elo is a tiebreaker. Okay, guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Looking after his dad? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I hope everything is fine with him and his family. Life can be harsh sometimes. I wish him a good recovery. Hope he's fine. Thanks, no worries. We have a new game going on. We have Tatars versus Turks. The big T's. Pun unintended. Woes me, bro. Hey, hey. Guys, we're dangerously close. We're dangerously close. We need 6 more follows. I have to do something. I have to ban someone. I have to VIP someone. I have to mod someone. Something needs to happen when we're at 11. You can ban me? Whoa, 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 whoa. J-Clops, did you follow and unfollow, or you had unfollowed prior? This actually could break my heart. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll just assume you followed and unfollow. I don't want to know. Don't tell me, J-Clops. Don't hurt my heart. Nothing special. Welcome, homie. Appreciate it. There's not the first, but the second archer range. Heart already has 2 archers on the field. A skirm. Wild appearance. Nice walls. Nice walls. Hey, Kill Kill. Kill Kill has a Gamba in front of his name. Who didn't fail the Gamba? Gamba. Mods. I have to mod someone. I simply have to mod someone. Wish I was special. Axel, you fuck. Nice to see you, Sully. Oh. Do not mod me. That's exactly what Axel said. Wish I would have trusted him. Guys. Going back to this. Tatars would like to make, excuse my French, exactly a shit ton of archers. Why? Because their archers become so good in Castle Age. They get Thumb Ring for free. Thumb Ring and Partisan Tactics are 2 very important upgrades from the range that usually are not immediately prioritized because you care more for the attack upgrades from the blacksmith. When you hit Castle Age, you instantly go for, crossbowmen and Bodkin Arrow. Thumb Ring is very important, but it's something that you would get usually after you kind of set up your eco, after you have a second TC maybe. If you go for something super fast, that's an extra range upgrade. It's ballistics from the university, so you can't afford all of that. But however, Thumb Ring is very important, especially in the direct fights, because not only improves the accuracy, but increases the fire rate. So getting that for free is huge. And then again, in Imp, same thing. You go for Bracer Chemistry, a lot of food heavy upgrades. It depends on like Tatars, of course, don't have Arbalesters, but they will probably mid Castle Age shift slowly towards CA. And again, CA on Partisan Tactics. Very, very important. Full Metal Dodge, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But it's bad versus dodge ballistics and moving targets before ballistics. I mean, dodge ballistics. What you're saying is it's bad versus players that don't have a skill issue. That's what I'm reading there. Good old reliable scout and CA comp late game. Yes, both of these two actually could go. It's worth, you know, upgrading their units. Like they're gonna hit Vodkin or Crossbowman just 1 second apart. This is crazy good. Thumbring in this fight will make a big difference. Now, what are they gonna transition in? CA versus CA. Just has to. Turk CA with Sipahi. Which is an imp upgrade. Has 20% extra, no, 20 extra HP on, no, fuck. It's the Castle Age one. Yeah. 20 extra HP. It's the artillery that's, the imp one. Yeah, I should have known that. God damn it. You see, like, a caster can 100% get sloppy if all you watch all day, every day is Vietnamese Mirror and Burgundian Mirror. You know, haven't watched a proper Tur game since Rage Forest era. God damn it. Roman or Korean mirrors? Yeah. Yeah. Heart is like, open up, I'm bringing you 2 sheep. It's like a fake present. How the hell did he manage to send the sheep? Oh, classic first game of the day, Heart hotkey issues. I feel like, dude, he actually got them. Bring them in. Oh, one thing that I didn't mention in all of this crossbow versus crossbow propaganda is that Lewis has extra pierce armor on his light cav that he gets for free. Upgrade, not the actual units, lol. So yeah, I think he's pretty happy with that. I mean, he will want a couple of hussars for free later on as well. An imp. We had a little hiccup there. I don't know what happened. I hope the stream is fine and you guys are still here. We here? Alright. That's good. That's good. Ooh, this is some pro level micro. Dodge ballistics versus a whole lot more archers though. I feel like Lewis trying to dodge the ballistics and that dancing actually cost him more than just sitting there and yeah. What if we want to be here? To be there instead of here? I'm sorry. I told you you're a bit stuck with me for a while. However, I just want you to know that I still appreciate you being here. There are other options out there on Twitch right now, and you guys are still here. So, you know, regardless of being here just because you want to be here or being here just because you're in a waiting room for another streamer, I still appreciate you. Thank you. British Kavuz, I'm not stuck with you, you're stuck with me here in your chat. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Dancing. Heart is getting a wheelbarrow, something that Lewis already has. Okay. Okay, Lewis does not have Boso, however. When do they make CA? Anytime now. Anytime now! Wait, where is the CA? Ah, it's Garrison. I did not see the flag, Jesus Christ. Don't worry about it, guys. We're all sane here. No one would be absolutely out of their right minds, Bezerman. Thank you for the 22 months. Thanks for casting. Thanks for watching. Waiting room for a streamer with eyeballs. Well, better miss eyeballs than... you know what? Yeah. This is gonna go up. No, content, finish that. No, I care about you, homie. I don't want to finish that thought. I care about you. Here we go. CA. CA versus CA. Kinda deal. 3 TCs versus 3 TCs. Third one only going up for Lewis now. It's on stone, though. It's on stone. I wonder if this raid is going to be... Nope. It's not going to be. Heart is getting bloodlines. Getting handcart even when Lewis only has wheelbarrow. No heavy plow gaming. Heavy plow is a name upgrade anyway. Yo, Buzo, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Heavily appreciated. Guys, Lewis has way less military. 6 units versus 22 from Heart. I feel like a wild siege workshop that already exists, actually, has to pump out a couple of scorpions. It's only fair against the CA. Ballistics is already in, so, you know. Now, I would be lying to you guys if I would tell you that I don't envision a dock with demos. I would be lying to you every single time when I'm opening this map. That's my dream. Yeah. Now, chances of that happening, low. Is the monk dancing? Dancing in the moonlight, everybody know. Fuck. Actually losing my religion right now. Skishu. Okay. Okay, Heart is about to go up to Imp. Lewis getting second gold mining upgrade with Turks that now have a 25% faster gather rate with of gold, I mean. He danced right into his grave. Sure did, homie. He sure did. Ah, boy, oh boy. Another TC going up from Lewis. Heart is on the way to the next stage with 5 on stone and the new TC going up on gold. Don Pato, hola, ¿cómo estamos? Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, etc., etc. I will kindly remind you that we are 3 followers away of the goal. That funny looking goal that we have. A lot of C8. 4. Rude. Mayonnaise. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dangerously closed. Two more followers. Go, go, go. Wait, no, it's not updating. Jacobs wasn't joking. Ah, no, it is. Whew. Oh, my lord. Where does the castle go up, guys? Where does the castle go up? Here? Do we dare? Do we dare? Or maybe here in defense? I'm not sure. No, I think we dare. He has so much military. There we go. Boys and girls. And sheep. Again. Bribe? Nope. It's just selected everything. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. God forbid Heart finds that. God forbid Heart finds that. Oh, no. He found it. Uh-oh. Bursts are coming in. Oh, no. Mangonels against CA. I don't like it. Even if that shot lands, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And their mobility... Oh my god, Bracer is gonna be in 12 seconds. Oh my god, Louis, you only have 4 units, my homie. My homie. My homie. Chemistry is gonna be a long way in, though. Tatar's getting silk armor. Noise. Extra pierce armor. Extra pierce armor versus more HP. Well, Louis doesn't have it, though. He didn't even have a castle. This is his first castle. But if he would be to have it, which one is better? I'm actually kind of curious, and I don't know the answer to this question. And I'm waiting for someone to educate me on this regard. That's cute, Louis. That's cute. Don't sacrifice her. Okay, Hart just teasing us. There he is. Yeah, I think he was a tiny bit concerned with, you know, killing Lewis's entire woodline. False hope. False hope. Castle went up in defense, though. Oh my god, is he going to take the entire TC with... Ay, 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 Puerto Rico. Those are heavy CA as well. Oh god. It's... pull the plug, guys. Call it. Time of death. Thanks for the follow, homie. One. Where's Opus? Bring Opus back. Blessed by the doubt? Yep. Yeah. G to the G, boys. 61 CA. 33 crossbowmen. Eco KD. Not good. Not good. Not good. 61 to 0. Not what you would want to see. Freaking hard gate. You know what this means? You know what this means? This means that Hart just increased his max elo. Yeah. Refresh. 1762. He could be... Let's go! My homie! How many followers? How many followers? He gets a gifted subs. A gifted sub. Gifted sub. Time to mod someone? Fuck, I actually said that. What if I mod this homie? That just followed now. Zach. That I would gamba with my life. Lord, imagine if it's the ban evader. the dude that we banned 3 times in a row. It's Summit. Hey, homie. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Mod Hoyo. Nah, dude. No, seriously. Hart is 1 win away. If he camps on someone juicy, guys, Hart is 1 win away. Hart is farming Lewis. Let's go. Shrew versus Bengalis on Tams still. Let's go. We're here for the hard propaganda. Hey, Gagamel, how's it going? Hey, Stasis. Hello. Yeah. We're just waiting for this. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this track? Is my favorite hype song. Wait, let me... Hey, Cole. Welcome. Wait, I need to update my status. Oh, we need to update the follower goal, by the way. What should it be? I think 15k next. Sounds like a pretty ambitious goal for this year. But hey, if we're not ambitious, that then what the hell is this all for? Start new goal. No. Yes, goal amount 15,000. Let's go. It doesn't let me. It's 14,996. Dude. Okay, 15 and 5. Start goal. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 12, 12, 1. Nah, no. 15k is fine. I freaking love this song. I freaking hacking love this song. Where's my profile here? This is the best song invented. No offense to Viva La Vida, though. No offense to Viva La Vida. Yeah. Hearing Jerusalem bells. I can't believe I spectated a game with heart in green. Like, I hate that color to watch the games. I can't even express it to you. Guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the support this past year. I've said it in the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again. I felt like it took me forever to hit 10k followers, and ever since that happened, channel has just been growing, and it's I don't know, warms my heart to see it. That being said, I will change heart to yellow. However, I do like the yellow plus red combo a whole lot. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Bayo Lurker. Thanks for the follow. Respect the grind. Hey, Cap Joe. From the bottom, not from my bottom. No, from the bottom of my heart. What? No way, I'm modding this dude. $50 is... Mod for a day. Ooh, type something in chat. Type something in chat. You can ban your boss from... Where is he? Hey, Wayfarer. Where is he? Type something in chat right now. Wait, you actually recently followed, right? Let me go. It was me. Mwah! It was Kaz man? No, it was Zach. It was Zach. Oh, let's go. It was Zach. He was the follower. Mod for a day. Nah, dude, he has to be. It's just that easy. I will unmod you tomorrow though. Just so you know. Just so you know. But go Havok one day. It's your channel, homie. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. If this dude nukes my channel, this is how I go, chat. This is how I go. Anyway. Lewis playing in red as the Bengalis, Heart playing in yellow as the Shrew. The things I do for money. Just don't do the unban all type of shit. Oops. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible anyway. It's not like it's not something on Twitch, but just don't test if it is something. I will not nuke. I'm a long time Hera watcher. See, I modded a good one. Hey, Ugly, how's it going? Guys, Heart right now is at 1 or 2 wins away. Ooh. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god, I think I'm just about to ruin my husband's workday. 1 second. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. So, you know what I was thinking? S&M made a command on Hera's channel. The puntos command. And it basically looks at the game that Hera is in and calculates, you know, what's the points he gets if Hera loses or wins the game. But he's doing that easily because he's looking at what game Hera is in, and now I was asking how difficult it would be to make something for this, because for this I think it's very important, and it would be a very cool command to have. But this is why I was saying that I'm about to nuke his workday, because I know him and I know that he's gonna spend a shit ton amount of time, even if he says like, oh, it just takes a second. He's really gonna look deeply into this and he's gonna find a way to do it. Hey, Thousand Scarred, how's it going? Someone asked me something. I saw a tag when I came back. Also, is Hart demolishing Lewis again? I would be curious if Hart, with a win here, could take the #1 on ladder, which is funny because today is a day where Hera said that he's taking a break. What's your stance on gentleman agreement on siege towers? I would really like to see the people not use the siege tower anymore. Are my mods dumping all their work on the new mod? Dude, by the way, homie's never been a mod and you guys are telling him to do Gamba? Dude. Dude, don't dump all your work on this homie just because he's mod for 1 day. And change the title to Warrior and chop chop. Poor homie. Poor homie. Lewis Who won last game? Heart. Oh, Lewis is doing some things with the Ratas. Ratas. Oh boy. He's even getting the armor on them. Goodbye, crossbowman. Or... who won this game? Not your responsibility anymore. We got ourselves a new unpaid intern. I'm in coworker. Yeah, aren't you all unpaid interns at this point? Please unmod. Poor homie. Unmod who? Unmod. Yeah. Yep. 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 Amon could get a conversion. I don't think Heart... Lewis, that is. I don't think he has devotion. Guys, what did all of that mean for Heart? He was deep in Lewis's base. He did kill 6 fills. Lost only 1. But... 3 TCs behind all of this. Lewis is 2 TCs as well. 2 TCs with 2 minutes idle DC time. Danny Chanley ruined Zach's day. I'm sorry, homie. If that, I really hope Charon is a dumbass and he's not right about that. Also, I don't think I can refer to Charon as a dumbass anymore because he's a tier 3 sub. Oh my god, so many changes around this channel. Why did he delete my message? What did you say? No, you should call him a smartass. Yes, he invested properly, guys. Do like Charon. Can Lewis come back from this? Because technically he's pretty much behind. Right, behind in eco. Really? Yeah, I can send you that, actually. My mouse is about to run out of battery. Guys, there's so many... Oh, T90 is back on the ladder. Oh, can we close this game? Chop chop. Because it's another one of those days. It's another one of those days. You're welcome. Oh, shit. I almost sent it to the chat. I don't think it's... Fly Guy! Fly Guy is flying me a prime over. Thank you, homie. Wired mouse superiority. Yes. Yes. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. We got new overlays soon, homies. I'm actually meeting with the editor tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. If you want any updates on that. This being said, Lewis is coming forward with a castle on Heart's cheeks. Face cheeks, that is. Maybe here? Share your thoughts on new DLC yet? I quickly revised it yesterday. I like the new DLCs. I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about new civs, new DLCs, tarana, tarana. I'm hyped when there's new civs, new DLCs. If there's I saw that there's a shit ton of new mechanics. And we all can see how well I'm doing with the new mechanics and their effect. But I don't like those. Like, that, I don't like. It's an odd castle placement. Takes the... It takes the buildings, it takes this to see. Anyway, yeah, about the banter. I hope you guys know that this is just friendly banter. Zach? Wait a second. Not used to it yet, Zach. Zach Havoc. Know that if at any time you feel uncomfy, you can unmod yourself. But I hope you're not. At least for the day. At least for the day. Some very good raids here from Lewis. Wait, really? Yeah. You can use backslash unmod. If you're gonna unmod yourself, Axel, I'm also gonna be permabanned. You, of all people, are forced to stay. Okay? Okay. Why is mod not working? Ah, well, not that easy. What's the MTC, guys? This is the MTC. Ooh. Hey, Glad Recycler, how's it going? I think it's gonna be in time. Like, home is already 1 minute and 50 away. So it's Lewis, and actually, have you ever tried vegan meat? There's two types. There's the plant-based ones that are just like veggie patties with vegetables and soy products and tan. I love those. The ones that actually taste like meat, the Beyond Meat, Impossible Meat, all of that bullshit. Awful. Like, that's just tastes like meat. My issue is that I don't like the taste. So yeah, I did try it. The ones that try to replicate the taste of meat, I don't like those. Imp is here. Castle in defense from heart. That's going to be nice. Now, I have I don't know if this is a hot take, but this is my just pure personal opinion. I think the 3K civs struggle deeply with Castle in their face. Hey, Devil, thank you for the follow. I hate all the meat equally. It's just... I used to be able to eat chicken growing up, but then I just started to be sick of it as well, so nuh-uh. I just went full no meat. Traction trebs are very bad. Well, used to be very bad against buildings. That kind of changed a while ago. And by a while ago, I mean the last patch when they were a tiny bit buffed in that regard. But also now their mobility took a hit. They're still very good versus the siege. And Bengalis don't have bomber cannons to have the mobility. They do have a shit ton of villagers going to repair that though. So on top of that, they have armored elephants. This is still a thing, which is quite funny. That Hearts still invested into all of that. I don't think Hearts get this game. I don't think Heart gets this game because now Lewis has Elite Ratas. What Heart has a lot of scrims versus all of those, but Lewis has the resources to... Wait, did he cancel Elite Ratas? What happened to it? Did he lose a castle that he was researching the Elite Ratas? Guys, did he cancel it on purpose? Castle goes down. Maybe he just wants to transition to... No, now they're elite. What the hell? It's in, but why was it not showing? Like, the visuals were there. I was so confused about what was happening there. Definitive edition, by the way. Lewis has the eco to transition into Lycavs. And he should. His Lycavs, like I was saying earlier in the previous matchup, have +2 attack versus the skirmishers. And I think Heart is 100% expecting that. Change is already transitioning into pikemen. What does Lewis go here? Champs. Could go. They have fully upgraded champs, except Gambesons, if I'm not mistaken. No, they have Gambesons as well. Ah, they're missing the last arm on the infantry. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Wayfarer, who do you think it'll be top 4? Okay, here's where my hot take hits. My top 4 is a bit controversial, but it's just for baiting engagement, okay? It's Heart, Hera, Lewis, and ACCM. Yeah. It's the same prediction as me. Let's go, Deathmoons. Luid Propaganda. Or MBL. Nah, I don't think MBL will make it. Your hot take cannot be hot if it's the same as Hera Stakes. I don't know what Hera Stakes is. I've been watching Hera literally for maybe 2 hours. A couple of days when I wasn't streaming. Usually when he's streaming, I'm streaming. So how the hell am I supposed to know what Hera Stake is? No Viper A? Could be. Viper is in a weird spot where basically I feel like if he's streaming, he's not playing that well. He has like, you know, that streaming persona. Also, Gold Lewis getting back his puntos. Also, Hart losing to Lewis right now hurts him quite a lot. Yo, what's up, Janosh? I'm not saying he's not worth... God damn it, guys. Hera, Hart, Lewis, and ACCM, I said. Tini. But there's so many good ones. Like, Andy's playing so smart, this ladder. People were complaining about Andy in Hera's chat. So it was like, oh, Andy's not playing versus the big dogs. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na. Here comes Andy. It's like, yeah, no, okay. Andy queues up, takes a game off of Hera. Hera loses like 25 points and then goes offline. Like, yes, homie, I'm selecting, but don't throw jabs. Like, it's tough, guys. Like, my take is also kind of, it's like half propagandist, half hot, half rage baity, half looking for engagement. Damn, that's a lot of halves, isn't it? Yeah, we have more holes though. Like halves of the same hole. Didn't sound right. Fuck. Should have thought about it better. Hey homie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 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 A lot of them have chances, right? Winchester has a crazy win rate. ACCM, they're just like fighting each other for a top in the for a place in the top 4. And again, Lewis is at 1690. He's again 1 game away, depending who's he farming. Hart lost 20 puntos in that. Like that's hurtful. Are they playing again? God damn it, I would love to see it. But I think Lewis has been playing a lot today. Seba is playing Yodo. Maya versus Byzantines. How many skirms do you guys think we're gonna see there? Lewis will break towards the end. Could go the other way around though. Could go the other way around. Guys, how much drama do you expect for the last couple of days? How much drama do you guys think we're gonna get? About who's playing mirror, who's camping, who's not camping? Vinch 100% has a chance, but like people are asking me, who do you think your top 4 are going to be? And I'm saying who the top 4 are going to be. And then they're like, whoa, not that. Whoa, not that. Yes, they are all top players. They're all top 8. They're playing amazing. They all have a chance. I don't know who's gonna make it. Like, notice that in my top 4, I didn't include Viper. I didn't include Yo. Viper and Yo were the solid top 4 in the past 2-3 years. It's unpredictable, exactly. I don't know who's gonna make it. Vinch is in top 4 here right now. Look at his win rate. He's just camping the top 4. You just don't know. It's changing from day to day. Yesterday, when I closed my stream, Lewis was not even in the top 10. And when I woke up today, he was 5th. immediately after this, homies. And, you know, he's keeping his status. It's a combo skill of an effort, 100%, and is going to be a mental game towards the end. You're gonna have to have strong mentals to do it. What are the odds that Lewis will beat Vinch? None? What are you basing that on? Did we see Lewis Vinch? Someone a couple of weeks ago would have probably said, what are the odds that Lewis will beat Viper? And Lewis's win rate versus Viper is super strong. Like, Lewis was farming Viper one morning, like crazy. He got so many points off of him. You can't say for sure. You just can't say for sure. Lewis is 6'8" against Vinch. Wow, 6'8" is definitely closer than 0'8", I would say. If you camp, can the others overtake you by playing? They can, but they have to win. It depends where you're camping. If you're Viper right now and you're camping there, that's bad. If you're Hera and you're camping there, that's actually very smart. Because, like, all of these top 10 players are very, very good, right? So, if Hera is playing Lucio, for instance, you see, 1781, 1637, that's going to be like a 1920 elo loss, if not more. So ideally, you want to play someone that's close to you. When Hera was a couple of days ago at 1700 and all the other ones were, I don't know, in the 1500s, Hera's reason to play was zero, was null. Hera had literally no reason to play. He just needs to wait and wait for the players to kind of get closer to him and ideally play them then. Peak rating counting is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, with the current elo being a tiebreaker. Hey, Kura, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Cool take. Thanks. No worries. No worries, no worries. Who are we watching next? Who's playing? Are the goats going offline? MBL is playing versus Heart. Humans versus Wu. That's an interesting matchup, and I would like to see it, actually. I would like to see it. MBL playing... oh, he went online. Heart is playing offline. I think Heart is playing... Oh, T90. Fuck, I forgot about T90. Where is he? He's still in the game. 20 minutes ago. Hindustanis versus Spanish. I kind of want to watch that, but I'm already in this game. I'm already kind of in this game. We're gonna keep an eye on T90 later on. Why do you use the ladder stat and not the AoE to companion? It's literally the same. It's literally taking those... it's literally the same stats. It's less stats than that, though. Because I don't want to... I don't want to clutter my overlay. I don't care about total games. Homies can do the math between wins and losses. I don't care about streak. There's so much more info there. Yeah, but it could get cluttered. And then if it's cluttered, I'm hiding this amazing Chuptas overlay. Also, this is something that my husband worked on and programmed or like put together for me, which is very nice. And I asked for him to have like, just a minimum amount of info. If people want to check the standings from AoE Companion, exclamation mark standings. But I think we don't need more information than this. And that's about it. I think this looks very cute. I like this a lot. Do you get husband after researching husbandry? Yeah, but you can only once. You only do it once. Damn how I regret my decision of not casting Tina in this game and opening a skirm versus skirm type of deal. Gonna cast Red Bull? The main event? I think so, yeah. I think so. It really depends, though, because I might travel to Europe. And by Europe, I mean not London. Of course. Hashtag Brexit. I might go home for Easter. And by home, I mean Romania, which is not home, but... yeah, I might... I might go visit family for Easter. I couldn't go last year. So I have quite a long time without seeing my friends and family. Where do you live now? In Canada. Do you know the Romanian comedian Drago? I think his real name is Dragos. I think I know him. Your husband Romanian or Canadian? Canadian. I would never marry a Romanian man. No hate, though. No hate. Trying to go as far away as I can from the Romanian mentality, if possible. Thank you. No offense. No offense, Sam. No offense. Imagine you cooking for Andrew Tate. I'd pay to see it. Yeah. Until you pay to see it, take a 10 solid minutes in the corner. Nah, take 1 hour in the corner. You can go cook for Andrew Tate. You can reveal what's wrong with Romanian Mando? Mentality. Stuff like, if you don't beat your wife, you don't love her kind of thing. Yeah. I think that says a lot. Mentality, but exactly. It's mean of me to generalize. Pam 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 pam. I'm sorry for the exceptions, but yeah, that's a long story short. I know not all of them are the same. So you have 19 units versus 1 unit. And you see that 1 unit not dying, and those 19 units running away. Wild, dude. The Giant Swordsmen are something else. You need cavalry against them. And the thing is, you saw the Giant Swordsman lost some HP. Went a tiny bit back. Guess what? It regenerates. Vermo subscribe at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Homie, I don't even know if I'll be alive in 6 months. Not with dealing with this chat on a daily basis. But thank you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Jesus, Daniel, I'm sorry. Too dark? I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for all the support. It wasn't supposed to go that dark. I'm sorry. It got too real. It's Friday morning, lady. Ooh, is it really? Yeah, today is Friday. My God. My wife dominates me, but maybe I'm into it. Okay, moving on. You mean the same chat that voted you the most improved caster? True, if you are to think of it, it was probably mostly my chat that voted me for the most improved caster. But now I'm painting my chat as being a delusional one. Does that mean I didn't win the award actually? Even if... Sorry, I was essaying a bit. Most improved at ordering chat to vote? Was it rigged, guys? Did we rig it? Heart is absolutely overwhelming MBL with... Dude, Jian's swordsmen are low-key quite strong on this map. Because technically they shouldn't be, because they're easily, you know, easily countered by cavalry. But for cavalry, good cavalry especially, you need good eco. But now good eco means good food eco, and on this map, well, little do you know. Little do you know, it's all hills and unbuildable terrain, and oh my god. That's not the correct opinion that a Danny mod should have. Where's Unmod Dehan? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Yeah, I mean... Who's dying harder here? MBL is just like creeping with castles. Good for Heart to protect his base though, counter-castling. And now MBL cannot drop that castle anymore. Where does he drop it? Here? Does that do a lot? Denies 2 farms. Scorpions are a great choice against all of that as well. They don't have ballistics, something that probably should be prioritized. Hey, Mr. Ja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Should I put that castle at home? Yeah, but I think he doesn't want to lose the momentum. Some people could ask what momentum, but yeah, I think Hart is thinking about those ballistics that I was mentioning earlier. I think castle at home doesn't necessarily save him from all those raids. Guys, pierce armor. 7 pierce armor, something like that. Sorry. 6 pierce, sorry. I think Huskarls have 7. 6, 7. 6, 7 pierce armor. Either or, god damn it. The brain rot got all of us. Another TC going up for Heart. I think Heart is stabilizing. Like, he's just deleting these 2 farms. Good. Also, Fire Archers. Fire Archers doing some good work against all of those buildings. Heart took back his puntos. Okay, is he number 1? No, probably, because he lost the game to Lewis. Is he number 2? Refresh. Soon. Ah, no, he lost more, actually, earlier. Oh, boy. T90 now? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going into his... Doubt is playing MBL, though. Korean's Mirror. Oh, no, thank you. Valas is playing Lucho. Bengal's Mirror. Oh, no, thank you. T90 is playing a 1200. Okay, let's go. Let's go watch T90 stomp somewhat. I could queue to snipe him. Oh, that would be content. Hey, breakfast. Top 4, 1700 now. That means I need to win at least 3 more games to qualify. Interesting. Yes, I wish it would I wish you could move your elo from random map to Empire Wars. I'd be top 10. Nice. As was there for Mr. Nacional. Nacional is a 2K player. Poles versus Burmese. Poles versus Burmese. Scouts in the queue. Light Cav. Hey, Hoyo. Hoyo, mod position just opened. Are you interested? Bye, Danny. Bye, chat. Don't worry, come back. I would rather remod Tehen before I mod you. I remember a time Emperor was used to be aggressive. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everyone is walling this map, though. You kind of have to protect your wood lines. They're sparse. There's a lot of more wood lines here with the Royal Albert Hall, but there's no gold. So basically, you kind of have to play at both ends here. Kind of tricky. Have to prioritize things. What do you want? More wood, better wood, which in a post-game game could be quite useful, especially if you're playing something like good trash units. Not something that I feel like Burmese excel in. Maybe in terms of course, Hussars and Halbs, but when it comes to skirms, which T90 is forcing him to go into. Yeah. They miss 2 armors. They miss 2 armors. I remember a time when Scout opening was considered an offensive opening. Scout is an aggressive opening. Some people just playing wrong. Okay, so it all comes down to a skill issue, basically. Hey, Mr. FM. Welcome. Cozy times. Sort of archers. Here comes Ballistics. T90 only had 6 on food. With 2 TCs. Here comes a market. He was loading some gold. Was this some unbalanced eco from Mr. Pro? Tiny bit. 2 TCs for Nacional as well. Hey, so bang, so good. How's it going? Hey, Monkey. 30C going up from T90 on wood. Okay, so he's just going to stay on this gold for a while. Also, he can get a trickle of all that gold if he mines the stone. Man, that's a really, really, really good find from blue. Didn't pay off at all. Ugh. Well, it happened. It happened. Nacional is going to go on Burmese CA. Who expected it? No one. Not a single soul in this world. It's not like we didn't see it the other day as well on Crownwood or something, but damn. Damn. I demand mod. Oh my god. Surely you didn't send that, not even as a joke. We all know I'm the next natural mod candidate. Okay. Naturally. Guys, I think you have a worse impression of my chat than it actually is. Guys, calm down. What time is it? 1:30. Okay. I think after this game, I want to go get a snack. Why people want to mod it is beyond me. He doesn't want a mod. He wants protection from being banned. I can still ban him if he's a mod. I don't think he's very, very dangerously close, I would say, of being banned. So that's why he wants mod. Well, never mind then. Mine was the only deserved one today. You know what? You know what? It could actually be... Could actually extend your internship. I'm on the position just open. Amy Shackle, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Nice snipe from the goat. Another goat. Is T90 trying to, you know, hide the stable transition? It's getting +2. Does he have stone for a castle? 100% he does. I want to see. Castle slam down. Schlachta privileges in the queue. 29 farmers with heavy plow around the folwarks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This could be denied, though. He's not keeping his eyes on the ball. Not keeping his eyes on the ball, though. Blue. Castle's up. Well, sees the castle. Could be a protection castle. But also T90 waiting for Schlachta privileges. Surely like Cap. Ooh, Nacional is actually transitioning into cavalry as well. His cavalry is just as good as the Poles one in terms of upgrades. It's not cheaper, of course. They can get +2 versus archers, I think, with their unique tech. +4, actually. +4. Blue could have won the game. That find, denying that castle. And now Schlachta privileges is going to be clicked in 3, 2. He's trying to go up before clicking it. God damn it. 1.5. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. In Imp, yeah, in even in Castle Age, like depending on your units. In Castle Age, you can get +4 versus ranged soldiers with unique tech. Also, T90 getting fed by 1k2. He's 1k2 in Empire Wars. He's 2k in 1v1. This dude could probably clap freaking half of the Miss Shuggle said in the chatting Discord, the channel, TLDR, yesterday I was watching T90 stream and Dave was in chat asking how long are you going to stream? I'm thinking about doing a night shift. But for some reason, I didn't read Dave AoE, but Daniela AoE, so I directly replied something like, oh yes, this is Ling Yong Cup all over again. Get your Red Bull ready for the Red Bull ladder. I'm down. Wondering why you didn't reply back. Rude. Dave must have thought, who the hell is this guy? That's so fucking funny. Oh, Mishago, dude. That's so funny. Dave never replies, dude. I said Dave like hi Dave 4 times yesterday in his chat. It's fucking ignored me. Just hates me. Go on Reddit, start a drama. Bait engagement, guys. Chop chop. I'm usually T90 only man, but heard Hera talking about you in the GL podcast, claiming you're the upcoming casting talent. Not disappointing, great stream. Oh, thank you so much, homie. Dude, I swear, like, I think I just won that most improved caster purely just because of Hera's shout out in GL. I swear to God. And I think Hera voted that on stream, and he voted for me there as well, and I think it was a lot of propaganda. And shout out to the homie Hera. It means a lot and actually helped my channel quite a lot. It was very nice of him. Okay, can someone nuke all of the wall of text? And don't nuke Charon though, however. Warn him. Oh my god, I was looking for that word for way too much. We have Imp versus Imp on the way. And guys, I'll give you one better. This is the Imp TC. This is the Imp TC. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're very concerned with that castle. But only if he knew. It's at 59%. If that castle goes down, this TC is going to be the next target. And just grab all your vills and put them ready on the TC because oh no, Mr. Blue. Blue, no, it's gone. Call it, guys, time of death. He could have repaired, could have, would have, should have. Also, I don't think it's repairing a TC versus 3 trebs. It takes a long to research, and homie's just queuing +2, lost all his military. I don't even think he just noticed. He's like, oh damn, my eco is a banger. Like sure, I have a good eco to just have that amount of rest to spare in my bank. Could have repaired the castle before that too. I agree. I agree. Did he have stone? No. Could have bought it, but yeah. Yeah. I think it's quite over it. I'm looking for a freaking emote. There it is. Oh boy. Nothing. Nothing. No wood line. Where even is he taking wood from? This? And that's about it. Huh. T90 going to CA is very nice. I feel like Burmese struggle deeply. They will have... Yeah, he would have to go into onagers or something. Can the momentum be destroyed by targeting ground with siege? I don't think so. You from whom? From Nacional to get a couple of mangonels and maybe a tag round. Also, this is still open. Oh my lord! If the Lycav is going to find that hole next to the lumber camp, that's going to be awful. Yeah, heavy CA is coming up. Conscription Castle, no stone, no gold to buy the stone. Cavalier in the queue. And Pikeman, though. Cavalier would need... Also, Conscription was 100% denied. Conscription could have probably been prioritized by the unique tech. +4 versus range units on the Cavaliers. Would have worked quite well against the CA. Glacier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. GGT90 takes the win. Takes the win. And also, I don't think I should have casted T90. Now people will see that he's playing Empire Wars. They're just going to start to harass him. T90, you're playing Empire Wars instead of going live with community games. Poor T90. Oh god. T90 waiting room, yes. Rampart versus Yo from Leary. Guys, I'm gonna go prepare a snack. Valas is playing MBL. Vietnamese Aztecs. Man, MBL really loves that freaking map. You know what? I'll leave the camera on that game, but I'm gonna go prepare a snack for lunch, okay? Don't sleep in the kitchen this time. Okay. I'll leave you with some music. I'll leave you zoom out like this so you guys can focus on the action. Shortly. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, MBL just won a game while I was away. But I'm gonna have to chomp now soon. So another game we're going to just watch with me chewing on the background. How's this looking like? Where's Hart? Is Hart getting spooked? No, now he fell back. Man, I would like to see Winchester play or AZCM. I would like to see them play. Let me see. Hera Leary. Ooh, Hera's back. Hera is watching these homies going at each other's throats and is like, I can't just take the entire day off. I need to. Ooh, Hera Leary. Lithuanians versus Tatars on Stonefront. Hera playing on a Friday. He has to. He has to. Hard catching up? Absolutely. And they're getting dangerously close. They're getting dangerously close to him. Lithuanian Tatars. I wonder if this is going to be the scouts opening for both of them into a range follow-up. Hera probably wants to be on a couple of skirms with Lit. And Leary with Tatars. Add a couple of archers. CA later on. No, straight up range opening from Hera. Expecting Leary to go range. Interesting. Will the new Massivs be playable on the Red Bull? For sure. I mean, the release is going to be February. Red Bull is in April. I don't think it's going to be banned. They're going to have more than a month to play them and to get used to them and to fix them, Copium. If they would be broken. Surely they're not going to be broken, though. I don't know when is the water change coming. Those are the real questions. Can you guys imagine Hulks on Thames? Or on Dorothea? Just absolutely demolishing. Hey T-West, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wack here! Bacchus, thank you for the follow. Nice egg walls. Leary has to shift in the back of his base. There's the range transition that I was talking earlier. I'm going to the DMV soon. Wish me luck. Google. DMV. I'm sorry, what is DMV? I see. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Oh, it's a Department of Motor Vehicles? Because Google is giving me vet. It's a place where you wait in line. Okay, so a place like any other places. Government agency? Do we like Lyri's walls? Are they... Yeah, I kind of like them. I see. Okay, okay, so see you tomorrow then? Is that it? What you chomping? I'm eating something extremely Eastern European. I'm eating toasted bread with sauteed cabbage. But it used to be my favorite as a kid. And I missed it so much. That's it? Yeah. Oh, pickles would go ham, actually, yeah. Speeches? Huh? But even after you correct it, I still don't know what that is. Spices, maybe? Am I Tom? I do not spices, okay. Just salt, pepper, and paprika. But I love this. Paprika, of course, it has to. Has to. Lyri's putting a lot of pressure here on Hera. Hera just doing what he does best. Booming and defending with skirms. Skirms, monks, siege. 2 TCs, monastery going up, has a lot of skirms to defend from the archers, and then... Hera's egging. Yeah, look at those walls. Okay, but Lyri has to come forward with the siege workshop. I think he made that siege workshop defensively. And if I would have been a good caster, not eating what I'm casting, and paying attention to the game, I would have known why that workshop went up in defense and not forward. But like this, I don't know. Is this space for a future TC, by the way? Stone protects the wood line. Need to improve more. Yeah, I usually avoid that. But I don't know. I didn't have a proper breakfast, and I was getting really hungry, and I want to stream for more today. So yeah. I think it's important for the energy levels, but in the same time, I will get sleepy. I know I will get sleepy as hell after lunch. Need to chug 2 more coffees, and in no time we're gonna be good to go, guys. Don't worry. The goal is to never improve too much. Give yourself more ceiling room to get a most improved next year too. True. True. Two TCs versus 2 TCs. Third one going up from Hera, though. It's not going up here, where I envisioned it. Are we thinking about the relics, though? I think Hera should move there. T90's 12-year streak. Didn't Dave get best caster last year? Yeah, Dave did. Dave is the best caster. I agree as well. Is Hera gonna get... I mean, Hera's gonna get away with the relic. But where is the monastery? Exposed and under siege, actually. Not even sure Hera can drop it in a safe place. That monk will die, of course. Of course. Dave has a great chat to learn from, to be fair. But to learn what, though? That's the most important thing. How to behave in society? I don't think so. Because then you wouldn't go into another caster's chat and say X is the best caster. So... about Pokemon. Can learn so many things there. Damn, I'm missing out. Have to open his chat more, even when I'm casting. Guys, I think this is Hera's first game of the day. Definitely needs a tiny bit of more time to warm up. Leary has a lot of military that Hera right now cannot deal with too well. Does Hera have a siege workshop? Yep. Mango is in the queue. Ooh, those shots on the TC. Okay, but this is a dangerous dive. I think he's just trying to bait the mangonels, yeah, and then garrison those in the TCE. Oh boy. Kill force would be epic. Maybe he's gonna do it, like a more range on those CCs. Classic Hera. Yeah, with this amount of archers, right? Okay. Oof. Gets one. I'm done with my lunch. We're so back. We're so back. Hera is getting +2 on his cavalry. Preparing the transition. Has 2 knights, 1 latest. Latest prey. Monk waiting to drop a relic, so they will give him an extra attack. But where are we dropping the relic? Here! Okay. Okay, but the ladies are forward fighting some camels. I think Hera needs a second monastery here. 1-to-1 relic distribution. I think Lear is gonna take that away. She was doing things to the mangonel. And by things, I mean blocking it, obviously. I feel like Hera just needs 2 good mango shots. This is so expensive to repair. But he's also full healing his skirms. There's a couple of knights here. Oh boy, but this is going to be dangerous. Because, well, that will push Hera off of this gold. Camels being converted would be huge here. Because then the knights can just dive on the mangonels. And there will be 3 conversions here. Those monks were converting for a while. Converted a low HP one, so not too shabby. Turns out, even when Hera's rusty, he's still playing pretty goddamn good game. Look at the eco difference. It's catching up in military as well. Hera Rusty. I feel like a tiny bit earlier when he was pushed, he was looking a bit rusty. You could be if it's your first game of the day. He has been grinding. Not too bad for being a caster. Not too bad for being Dave's duo. Not too shabby. Ooh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Knights are being cleared up. Need to pull all of those camels to the castle so the castle can do some work. How much wood has been sunk? It's been taking 8,000 damage. So double that. Yikes. Well, no, I mean, it's not double that. You have to calculate the resources that would go into repairing all the lost HP and double it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we can we can stop repairing that. Oh, the monk's going down is quite nice as well. I was about to say only one conversion as well, but he got two. Nice. Barracks are going up. Hera almost has the resources to click up to the next stage. Has to use the market. So did Leary a tiny bit earlier. He's already up to the next stage. The situation is 3 to 3. But those 3 relics are giving Hera 3 free attack on his cavalry. Gonna get iron casting. Where's Leary's monastery for the relics? Is that though? Ah, okay, that is it. Fucking flags, man. I can't see them. Ever. Like, I saw the monastery. I was looking for another one that actually has the relics. Lol. Time for the halb switch? Yeah, well, I mean, okay. Pikeman is already in the queue. How much gold left for Hera? Still has this one. 600. Still has this one. Conversion here? Yes, no, maybe. Still has this one. Could go back to that after that castle goes down. Hey, Kata. Yeah, last 3 times I wasn't feeling very well. I had to... And I was busy. I had to end earlier. But today is gonna be a long stream. I think Hera's gonna break in here. If he does, all of the back of Leary's eco is exposed. Those are knights with +2. Heavy CA instantly? No. Cancelled it. Has to prioritize a lot of things. He's getting heavy camel instead. Blast Furnace is coming in. Okay, gets a conversion and he needs to bounce. He needs to bounce because all of those camels could do some bad things to the knights. Poor Hera's even fighting against Gaia, trying to invest into more TCs, expand his eco, just buy some more time. Delicious? Hello? I think he misclicked once halbs. Halbs and Cavaliers. And... And he's good. Maybe even skirmishers. Why not? Needs to take care of that castle, though. Leary has resources for one more. Una mas. Where would that go? Here to deny Hera Stone? Leary has the full map control. Leary, however, was missing a university. That's sloppy. That's sloppy. And it was forward. And it was denied. Oh boy. He's not even forcing it somewhere else. Castle here. Yeah, still stone for one more castle. Cavalry is in the queue. Halb as well. Why no Cavalier yet? I think he wanted to prioritize Halberdier. And he wanted gold for that. Halberdier, trash upgrade, but still... Well, not trash unit upgrade. But it still costs 600 gold. It's 300 gold more expensive than the Cavalier. So with this many camels on the field, heavy camels that is, and Kashik, I think you really want Halberdiers. Oh, Halberdiers get some bonus damage versus the CA as well. CA... They have Partian Tactics for free. I was just talking about it earlier, how important it is to have that. Partian Tactics for free. +2 versus Halbs. +2 versus Halbs. Yep. Needs to get rid of that castle so he can get back control over this gold. I like that he's keeping his Halbs very close to his trap. Hera will have a lot of work to do here, though. There's Ballistics finally. Got the university back up behind his base. That's a lot of army here. A lot of Halbs as well. There's heavy CA plus heavy camel. That's so gold costly. It's insane. Here comes Hera. Cavalier is in 66 on food. Guys, if we continue this way, we might even see Paladinos. Paladinos. Uh-oh. I saw Hera stacking a bit. He's raiding as well with the converted camels. Look at that homie turning back on his buddies after he's seen other places. Tower shields gives pierce armor to trash units? Fuck, I don't remember. Yes! Oh my god. Let's go. I knew it gives that to scrims. I wasn't sure it gives to the Halbs as well. $700 stone still. I do like that castle. I told you he's just trying to get more control over that gold. Because he's slowly running out of it. Nice deny of the stone walls. I like Leary's strat. Trying to stonewall the gold and stone axes. You know what I would also like? I think it would be really underestimated right now. Oh my god. Too much military there from Leary. Actually deny that. Does Hera have hill forts? No. I would like one single lone ram from Hera to take care of all these buildings. Buildings, it's still map control. And I think with everything what's going on with Leary dealing with the raids, dealing with these shenanigans, this aggression, I think it would be hard for him to notice. But imagine getting your opponent house, like all of his houses are forward. When he needs to produce the most, then he can't. Or like, man, look at his resources. Is he gonna do elite Kashik? Another castle. Man, he's just simply not giving Hera a breather here. That one single Cavalier. 3 kills. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's so hard to pay attention when you have basically attack sound notifications everywhere. Car has so many TCs. It's just a shame to not be making hill forts. Not that you could afford, but still. Yeah, Lyris Bank is just insane. Another castle in defense against the raids. Kara just ran out of gold. Poggers. Thank you, my love. You're the best. No gold income for Hera. I don't think he can survive for long. Yeah, yeah. And this one that I was talking about can't be taken anymore. He has a full CA there. Hera isn't the guy to easily resign. I think he was in a dire spot way earlier. Now the raids are going to pour from this side. His 200 pop though, I think definitely is not going to go down without a fight. Heavy market shenanigans. Leary is getting the attack on the traps with siege engineers that will provide them 19 range to attack him from. Sar is in. Raids are going to be just painful to deal with. All what Hera needs right now is siege and push this, and you know, basically try to push Leary on this side so all of his military is here. He doesn't have chemistry either. Oh no, there it is. Chemistry's in the queue now. I would like to see Onager from Leary. Do we think he's gonna go for it? Stars get Onagers with siege engineers. No way, Rudy! Uh-huh, there it is. Rudy, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Don't think they get heavy scorps. They do, actually. They and siege ram. They only don't get siege onager. It's a lot of scrims, guys. A lot of Lithuanian scrims. Leary might actually struggle against this. Just imagine. Imagine. This is pretty funny, actually. If you really are to think about it. Imagine if he forces Leary into going to handed swordsmen with only 1 pierce armor. Yeah. How much gold is left on the map? Quite a lot. 22k. There's a lot of golds here in this. We're making an update. Wait a second. No, Saps, are you baiting me with that? We're making an update to the map we'll use for RBW Ladder qualifier for Red Bull London to address issues encountered on some maps. Stonefront, Dorothea Quarry. No fucking way you're serious with this. I'm no fucking way. No fucking way. Dorothea Quarry was my favorite map, dude. Announcements. Oh. Fuck. No, wait. What is this? Is something else? Are they? No. No way, dude. Stonefront Dorothea Quarry Handful removed and replaced by Acclivity, Dune Springs, and Karst for the remainder. No way, dude. Where was this announced? No, dude. I see it now. Oh, my heart hair's cooked. Yeah, there's the heavy scorpions we were talking about earlier. I'm sorry. But, I mean, he has bomber cannons, technically. Can you use them nicely against those? I don't think so, because the CA can just snipe them. He wasn't missing. Well, actually, I think he only started with 16 bills, yeah. Leary will run out of stone soon. Will he, though? He has complete control over it. There's still 7,000 on the map. And he has 26 in the bank. Oh, you were sarcastic? Is that what happened? Did I not read into it? I'm sorry. Can I say this is horrible for the scene to have a Red Bull event not taken care properly by the dev? But, okay, so the devil of this games... The devs of this game have no... like, control over a tournament adminning and organizing. Or, like, I don't understand the... You know, Parallel, I can understand people being frustrated with the state of the game, pathing, bugs, etc. I don't think it's the dev's fault, like the game's developer's fault, that the maps that Red Bull is using spawn shitty. Map team is still dev team. Well, it's the but I think it's very important to make the difference, because people sometimes are giving so much shit to the devs with or without, you know, a proper reason. This is just bad map scripting. Like, Red Bull has their own like map scripting thing. And then again, like, I don't know who's working on that. I don't know what they're doing, how they're doing. I agree that it's extremely unprofessional to have that amount of money soaking into these qualifiers and players spawning with 40% of their eco missing. I think it's extremely professional. I don't think the AoE devs have anything to do with that. Like, I think I'm not trying to take the devs side in the pathing issues, in the, you know, bugs from the game, in, you know, Saracen monks generate healing all the units nearby, whatever the heck other bugs there are. I'm not trying to take their sides in the known bugs. But I saw people like to throw in the dev team from AoE so much that, you know, I from time to time, I do like to say, like, okay, chill. Chill. Devs includes also the organization, so it's not the devs itself, but the management, organization, team problem. Yeah, exactly. And you know it's a bad organization when they didn't invite me as a caster. Can we have a look at the new maps? They're quite known. They're quite known. Hey, Raven, homie, how's it going? Especially Acclivity was in the map for a whole lot of while. Do I have to restart my game? Most likely. I invite you as a caster. Thank you, Spot. Are you also covering the cost of traveling? I will gladly accept. Spot, I will be your personal caster the entire freaking weekend. I'll whisper in your ear is what's happening on the maps. Are you covering the costs and Okay, yeah, well that Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Is this updated? I have to restart my game, homies. Yeah, but I have to restart my games. I was seeing 0. 0! They're making an update to the map. Yeah, I know. I'm heartbroken about that, by the way. Thank you, my love.
Who won?
Remember? Leary.
Did you win 20 points?
I think so. Yeah. Good idea. My wife always asks me a question during the game. You could be her caster so I can enjoy watching. Yes. Yes. Show her how to make a Twitch chat. A Twitch channel, I mean, sorry. Invite her to the Twitch chat. Tell her there's no dumb questions when it comes to asking stuff about the game. And that's about it. Viper is playing Lucho. Lucho Papucho Vietnamese mirror. I can't cast that. Like, no one likes that amount of scrims. Me continuing to look for another game. I see your MBL. It's not a mirror, but it's on Rampart. It's gonna be more scrims. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Why is my game not starting? Now this is the dev's fault, you know? MBL with 224 games played. I'll tell you even better. Kazva. I think Kazva is still a king in that regard. Dashboard down. There we go. There it is. There it is. Donde está el Casbah? 259. Stone, please. 207. Where's Slam? Slam had a shit ton as well. 194. Oh my god. MBL is now top 2. Jesus Christ, MBL. Best elo counts CCDM for games played. Yeah. Only Kazva is ahead of him. I feel a tiny bit less oppressed here now. Exercise, why do you hate me? I'm waiting, by the way. I'm waiting for... Oh, there's someone on YouTube. Hello, Mr. Former Mate. Yeah, I did see the change, by the way. I was thinking of Tehen not being a mod. Was Tehen oppressing you? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's, new things coming to light. I didn't even know that. Instantly changed. Yeah, I just restarted the game. Dune Springs. I don't mind Dune Springs. It has a tiny bit of water, but it's no Dorothea. Karst is come see comes. Acclivity is the one that I hate the most. Acclivity is just disgusting. Hey Riven, on YouTube as well. Isn't Acclivity just a more skirms? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, to hell with Acclivity. We've seen so much of it. It was spammed a lot. A lot. Lewis is casting. Big caster energy. Sick. Map will change? It did change, yeah. We lost a couple of maps. They had to replace it by Aquarine. I wish. But the map's gonna be changed for the cup itself too, because else pros will just ban the 3 replacements. I don't think they will ban the replacements, especially if they're playing into their strengths, like Acclivity, Mirror, Skirms for MBL. Yeah. Yeah. What's happening on the Red Bull Discord? Let me poke my head. General chat. Can someone explain why the maps were changed? Yes. Thanks to your feedback, we're making an update to the map pool used for the O2 ladder qualifier for Red Bull London to address issues encountered on some maps. Stonefront or Sea Quarry, Henschel will be removed from the map pool and replaced with Acclivity, Dune Springs, and Karst. For the remaining reminder of the ladder qualifier. Those maps have been tested in past and have proven to provide entertaining and fair games. I mean, fair, okay, entertaining. Ugh. Karst is a good one. Karst is a good one. Why did Andy lose the Oni tag? I don't think he did. On the dashboard, I don't think the tags count. Like, no one has a tag right now, and there's actually no, they do have a WR. Wait, did he recently lost it? Andy? Wait a second. Freaking Andy? And a member of Onimaru Esports. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama. Hmm. Yo, 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 my goats. Mihai is playing Hera. Mihai is playing Hera. Oh boy. I'm ready. Game starting. Vietnamese versus Vikings. I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. You told me what? What did you tell me, Raven? Fuck, I didn't pay attention. Hera versus Mihai? I didn't see! Oh! Will Mihai do the thing? Will Mihai do the thing from yesterday? May I go to yellow or something, please? He's doing the thing, guys. It's on full pine. What the thing now? Forward two ranges, going super aggressive. You already did it versus Viper. Yeah, but not versus Hera. Does Hera know? And lost? Oh my lord! My goat strategy is not impenetrable. This is what playing versus Hera means. It means that he has perfect freaking scouting and he will scout your aggression instantly. That's what it means. Why does it sometimes sound like Daniela has an Italian accent? I think from the Latin languages, Romanian is the closest to Latin. Yeah. So maybe I think we have a very similar way of pronouncing some things. And when I don't know how to pronounce sometimes, sometimes, I'm just going how I would pronounce it with a bit of a Latin hint. You sound like a pope? What? Hey Dana, how's it going? Hera casting for the win? Yes. Yes, sir. Or lady. Zach! Thank you, homie. You made my day better, just so you know. If you had a tough day, I hope you didn't. But when you do have a tough day, just look back at this day and think about what you did. And think, you know what? I made Daniela's day better. And that counts for something. Best mod we ever had, yes. Till next time, homie. $100 worth. You made my day better. Aw, that's cute. Hope it's accurate as well. Okay, Mihai, getting a lot of value from the Foxies. He's getting forging as well. Look how aggressive this homie's playing. 32 seconds idle DC time, though. A sloppy. He's playing as Vikings as well. Does he have Town Watch? He does. He does. Back at home, his eco is running. Untouched. I hate that farm, but hey. That's no T90. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to turn out for him. Crazy value. That hole means that those homies might bounce from that wood line. Yeah, we just casted that game as well. Well, casted is a very... It's a very stretched term. We're specking it. I feel like we derailed a whole lot from that game. But anyway, yeah, I did just see the game. By the way, I'm curious. Some, a chatter might wonder at some point. I wonder how many points would Hera lose if he would be losing this game. Someone could ask themselves that. And then he would do puntos Hera. Bad query. No, he needs to do puntos Hera. Or puntos Mihai. With the exclamation mark! Okay, Nightbot is feeling overwhelmed a bit right now. Probably has a cooldown or something. Okay, let him be a bit, guys. He's trying. There we go. $25. Mihai is going up to the next stage. So is Hera. So is Hera. 2 vills ahead. Like it's nothing. Is Nightbot paid, or does it have paid subscription for more load? I don't think you can. That's a good question. I don't remember if I have a subscription to Nightbot. I don't think I do. 0 eco upgrades. Eco upgrades are for the nerds. We invest into military. That wins the war. Surely. 1-1 eco KD. He's doing some damage behind Hera's base. Time is gonna be an issue. Yeah, at least double BTEX. He's gonna struggle if he doesn't do that. But hey, here comes wheelbarrow and hand cutter for free, which will work a bit, you know, against him if he doesn't have the rest of the eco upgrade. Villagers moving faster just means chopping through the wood lines or gathering from the farms faster. University going up from Hera. Works against the rest. Not against the big boys, however. Not against... Okay, am I casting a Karst game? Nikov is playing Tato, but my homies. It's Vietnamese Bloody Mirror. If I see one more Vietnamese game today, I'm going to faint. Deep breaths. Deep, 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 deep breaths. Hope it's over by the time it catches to the live game. Nope. Okay, so range opening from both of them. We have skirms, the mighty, and archers being added from both of them. Guys, this is not a pure skirms game or map for that matter. Mobility is important. Like, yeah, this generation is a close one actually, but sometimes players spawn here and the other one all the way here. So yeah. Thanks, Oscar. Mobility will be important, which will bring us next to the mighty CA war. Guys, I kind of want to switch to Mihai versus Viper. They're playing again on Volpine and Tatar's Dravidians. If I want to know your points, should I write his full name? I think it should be Puntos Yo. Please? Please what? Okay, do it. Ever seen 100 CA? Mihai always. Go for it, switch. Thank you! First time chatter says so. First time chatter goat. Yep. Go for the switch. Let's go bird person. I'm doing it. Tatar's Dravidians. With Dravidians, you have more wood to do this. Ooh, let's go. Clappy. Oh my god, coffee kicking in. First time chatter is a bird person. If you really think about it, everyone is kind of a bird person. Who's the first time chatter? Zoom out! Zoom out! Welcome back. Puntos Lewis? Yeah, so, is Lewis playing? Because the command should work for the matches that I'm not in. Maybe just tracks his last matchup. Are you on sugar high? No sugar in coffee. No, 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 no. Zoom out idiot, thank you for the gifted sub. Super person, appreciate it. There he goes again. There he goes again. This is not Viper's first tango. You guys told me, and I... He's gonna pull the Uno reverse? No way. No fucking way. It's gonna be like, you know what? I respect your strategy so much. I think it's a good one. I'll do it against you. How far are you from partner goal? Well, for January, I'm at... But it's only 9th of January, right? I think it's written if you go on my channel. For January, I have 71 points. Technically, I should be at maybe 100 per 10 days. It's far away, homies. It's hard. I don't think it's that's an achievable goal. But yeah, we're aiming high. I don't think that's an achievable goal. And 3 months in a row as well. Give subs don't count. Nope. That's the tricky part about it. It would be all smooth sailing if they would be counting. Which ones were counting? Paid subs. You know, for instance, your paid subs is a tier 3. It has 6 fat puntos. And, like, I can't complain about that, guys. I really can't complain. People have been trying to support. I've been having so many tier 2s and tier 3s lately. I really can't complain about that. Think it's possible with viewership so high for Ladder Madness? People definitely have been supportive. And I'm only appreciative. I can only be appreciative. There's a lot of foxes. Viper is coming back. Why is he coming back? Does he have to defend against something? No. Ah, Mihai is pushing. It's a weird game, I feel like. They both went for the forwards. Avalanches with their paid sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 13 months of support. Only tier 1. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still great amount of support. Tier 2 and tier 3s are wild too. Wild amount of support. Like I don't expect people to constantly sub with tier 2 and tier 3. It's super expensive. It's that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the tier 1 subs at all. Hey, Sehem, thank you for resubscribing 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Viper died to send Mihai forward earlier. Wait, he died or he won? Because Mihai has been doing this for 3 days straight, and people were saying, that Viper stopped it. Yellow versus yellow. True, actually, Mihai stole Viper's color, which is, again, one of the reasons why this game is so weird. But look how aggressive Mihai is going. Nobody goes for neutral objectives from this map. That's bad or just unreachable? It's not unreachable. I think... So, because of the rocky terrain, you can't put a lumber camp there. But mule cart civs have been seen a whole lot on this map. Like, Georgians is preferred quite a lot. And I've seen people play a lot of Georgians here. Now, Hera and Yo, I think, played a game yesterday. Hera was the first person that I saw to go for a mule cart here. And he did cut to the monument. Monument gives you wood, food, and gold. It's basically like a mini feitoria without the stone. I'm not sure. I think later on it's quite important because I don't know. It's tricky. Usually on open maps that can go for a whole lot, can go on for a whole lot, you might not have enough gold, and that trickle of gold is huge. Total gold on this map, 29k, not too shabby. I feel like for a 1 hour and 15 mark, 30k gold on this map is enough, no? Map change how? Yeah. Mods. Can we do a command, please? With a change. They replaced 3 maps. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. Because I have this right here. I have the announcement right here. Do I actually know? Okay, I lost it. Map discussion. Okay, yeah, there it is. Handhold will be okay and replaced by Activity, Dune Springs, and rest of the ladder qualifier. Okay, that's it. Those are the maps. Strangler. Trees, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Rudy with the gifted sub to MG. Thank you. Appreciate it. But we have so many freaking commands. It's okay. Commands are commanding. Mihai is demolishing Viper's farming. We have a hype train level 2. Those scouts already have a couple of eco kills on them. They're going to dive deeper. While Viper has a couple of skirms forward. Can he do a lot of damage with them? I don't think so. Mihai has his own skirmishers attacking faster from Dravidians. Have to hide this. Shifting all of this military forward. Check Viper KD. 11-2. He did a lot of damage into Mihai's woodline. This woodline. Boom. Gone. 41. Eco 250. Mihai will have to make up for those losses. Can he do that? When Viper is just simply going to open a couple of CA. Those crossbowmen have ballistics. There's 2 vills here. Free food. Free food for those crossmen. 1, 2. That's it. 3. Exploding King with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Hype level achieved. I'm hyped. I don't know. Is it the gifted subs? Is it the excess of coffee? I don't know. Who knows? Podcaster Chris resubbed for 1 month at tier fucking 3. Stop it. This is way too wholesome. This is wholesome as well, actually. Allows all that military to be in his base. Worker efficiency last minute, Viper. Worker efficiency last minute. Mihai is putting down a second TC. Something that Viper is trying to get up as well. Podcaster Chris needs you for next month's podcast. He sent me yesterday that someone said something like, Daniela, been a good addition. Or, oh no, actually, Chris? Did Chris said yesterday that we have a lot to talk about next month? Which I wanted to say, like, I hope you noticed that I didn't auto-invite myself again for next month. But, you know, I honestly have been enjoying my time yapping about what's been going on with Chris so much. And that shows, right? Our episodes were like 2-3 hours long. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I've been enjoying yapping about that with Chris. This time I didn't auto-invite myself, but you know, I kind of deep down, kind of hoping for an invite. Where can I find it? On Spotify. Oh, you're auto-invited? Oh, let's go! I have to talk about the DLC, about the community awards. We have to talk about the community awards because I want something, otherwise we would not be bothering ourselves with it. Otherwise it would not be important. Just kidding, homies. Just kidding. What podcast? Exclamation mark podcast. Guys, you're not checking the comments on this channel? Viper 1-2 third TC up. Yeah. Yeah. Up and running. Up and running. You know what? The Viper doesn't have a good solid wood line. Yeah, this is kind of exposed. Skirm's protecting it though. This is, yeah. TC on stone. TC on stone. Viper is daydreaming about Cash X. And Mihai can't afford too much. The Skirms 100% saw the 30C, yeah. They did. Removing answer stuff is just as important as adding the new things. But that's the thing, like all of the new, the commands in the title right now are very important. Like a bunch of them are, were added at the beginning of the year. And then I kept adding commands for freaking ladder. Hey, Ragumi, thank you for the follow. Daniela, I'd love to see you cast Wololo. I promise I will cast it on my channel. But then again, like it's... I don't even know for sure, guys. I feel like I would also just want to chill and watch it with everyone else on the big channel. Like whenever there's big LAN events, I would love to do that. But then again, imagine if they have some freaking technical difficulties again. I had some like 500-600 viewers last year. So pretty good thing. Don't invoke that they were so pissed. I don't know how, but I got gifted a sub to your channel before even watching, but happy to support. Happy that you got one. Happy that dragged you to my channel to watch these games with us. Aggressive games from Mihai. He's gonna get rid of that tower. He can jump on this TC. He's adding a third TC of his own, but he's really lacking the eco upgrades right now. You should stream the main channel and watch with us. True, if I could do that. Like, some tournaments allow that, some don't. We could watch you watch the Red Bull. Yeah. Last year I was casting on the jail channel. Not last year, last year. Oh, rip the jail channel, homies. Rip jail Daniela dream as well. Sometimes they do provide a clean feed though. So if that's the thing, I think I probably will do that this time. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. Wash Mashmora not taking over the GL channel. Well, I don't think it's fair for the GL to still have a YouTube channel if that GL is not a thing anymore. Mashmora 100% has his own channel, by the way, so he could, if he wants a podcast like that, he could continue that. Look at Mihai. Mihai is trying to go to the monument. Ayo. And Mihai has Elefantos. Elefantos with husbandry now. Faster. Does he have husbandry though? No. GL is no more. Yeah, GL disbanded. keeping it in some way would be good. Hey Dan, good to see you here. I think so too. So just to answer Kill's question as well, what's happening to the GL podcast? I'm hoping from the bottom of my heart that Mashmora will continue it on his own channel. Or on some other channel, or I don't know. Because from my understanding, he had a channel before he had a podcast. Okay. Oh, can Viper get that up? GL is still doing other games, just not AoE. Yeah, but they have different channels, I think. That was Gamer Legion Age of Empires channel. Where's Axel? Where's Axel to call Mihai out? Yeah, it's a no. It's a no for Mihai. Mihai is just going to bounce away, delete the farms, homie, so the newcomers don't go farming under the enemy castle. Yeah, very good castle. Denies Mihai this and gets control over this. This could still be denied by crossbowman. Where are Mihai's rest of the resources? He still has a gold here. He knows about it. He has the ranges there, surely. And I think Mihai does have town watch as well. Let's see what's happening with his counterattack. There's a castle here from Viper. This is the empty sea. If only we'd have 3 mangonels around that. That would be nice. That would be nice. We don't, however. We don't, and the only thing we do is panic in our base and Gashix. Yeah, those are going to make the things quite difficult. This raid is going to do some damage to Viper. Is it going to be enough though? I don't think so. Monk was sniped, doesn't get a conversion. Mihai does have devotion as well. Panic in my base is better than panic at the disco. What if the disco is my base? Then what? Silk armor coming in for Viper. Those CA will have extra pierce armor. Oh boy. Do we think Mihai will call the GG when Viper hits him? Is that a thing? Yeah. We do think so. We do think so. Damn. Poor Mihai, he's getting farmed. Good try. Sometimes I feel like I'm watching different Mihai every other game. I feel like that's a statement for everyone that's not like consistent. Mihai has other things going on for him, and good for him. We're happy for him. He tried full time for a while. He said like, okay, I can sustain this. Now he has his own things, and he's doing AoE on the side. Now then you have him facing Viper, whose Viper is grinding daily, participates in tournaments. Pum 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 pum. MBL Rampart. Ugh, MBL. Oh my god. Unit Skirmisher, Archer, Monk. Skirmisher? No way. And Volpine, Dragonstar Hera. I'm guessing that. It was started 17 minutes ago though. So we're going to rush a bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. 2 times speed, okay? That's not 2 times speed. Ah, how do you turn this off? That's 2 times speed. Dragonstar is in teal. Yellow. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hera Scout. Pum 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 pum. Scouting his base. Hera's melee range opening, surely. Who would dare open a melee stable? Not too shabby. Get a couple of scouts. Map control. Sets you up for a couple of elephants mixed in, especially if you manage to get a very, very, very good timing. Dragonstar is playing as the way. Let me see who picked, who didn't pick, because everything that I've seen from Dragonstar thus far is force pick Magyars. But, however, he soft picked Mirror. Hey Charon, welcome back. Hi homie, good to see you here. I believe in Dr. Agonstar. Hera's going up. Oh, this is not looking good. Dragonstar is really missing them extra vills on gold. Hera and Vil fighting against military. Name a better duel. 4-2-1. Eco KD. Four to 1 Eco KD. Second TC going up on stone. Hera's eco looks quite nice. I'm gonna get an advantage on all of that. Oh no, his Kerm noticed all of this, but all of this can't do any more damage. It's protected. This is actually this is open. This is open. This could be yeah. Let's wall that. Let's wall that stat. Baiting. 11 HP left on the house. Goodness gracious. This is disgusting. He doesn't even have Botkin Arrow. Or Elite Skirm for that matter. It's just that. 30C coming up. Look at this. 46 vills to 44. After losing quite a lot. Vills. By a lot, I mean exactly 3. I like the Scouts additions. It's getting a Light Cav as well. Light Cav will do wonders against both the Skirms and the Monks. Now we're getting Botkin Arrow. Now we're getting Elite Skirms. See guys, it's all about the priorities in this game. Because it feels like a lot of people feel that they absolutely need to be aggressive when they get to the next stage. They, need to... And that could have been a strat here for Hera. Hera lost 3 vills just before he got to the next stage. But he's melee. He needs to invest into his eco, so his advantage pays off. What were his units? Skirms. If he invests into Skirms, to upgrade them, that is, he most likely risks... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Spending a lot of resources and not getting the amount of damage that he got out of that. So he knows he needs to add TCs. Like, who cares about those skirms if you just save them? You don't lose them to the opponent's military. You're just gonna put another TC down, eventually a third one too. And you're going to expand your eco. And then you know you're gonna have enough resources after you already kind of set up your eco to invest into upgrades for your defense. Yeah, see? You guys see the puntos comment? 6 points from a win, 26 for a loss. This is why when you're number 1 on ladder, this is why some people camp There you go. Someone was saying, guys, I just refuse to believe. Someone was saying in the Red Bull Discord that why did they change the map? In handbook, it's written that you can just restart the map. I can't. I can't with that logic. Yeah, just restart the ranked ladder game. Reddit? No. They posted in that Red Bull's official Discord. This yeah, really mad. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Dragons are going for the aggressive approach. He's trying to raid Hera to death. Hera, who's getting more vills from the uptimes, basically. And Dragonstar, who's getting more vills from researching eco upgrades. About those, by the way. About those. Exclamation mark maps, Dana. Glad that you're asking. Hey, Wash King. Thank you for the follow. Damn, Viper's alt is following me, guys. Nilly literally said no changes. Who do you trust, Nilly or your favorite streamer? To be fair, that command is literally just copy-paste with what Nilly said. What if that is both? Whoa. Yeah, he also said he was he would fix pathing. He's doing his best, guys. He's doing his best. Arbalester, Pikeman. Okay, how will Dragonstar respond to that, though? With Tiger Cavalry. But Tiger Cavalry is gonna run straight into Pikemen. And Monks? Oh, man, that is a very disturbing amount of Arbalesters. EcoKD is insane. Yep. Elite Tiger Cavalry. Man, Dragonstar has been playing quite well lately. Still no horse collar when you have 51 on food. No horse collar, but you have freaking handcart. How fast will those farms expire? They changed it because of the bugs. Like, some maps would not spawn the correct amount of vills. Check EPM. Off the charts. From Hera. Oh boy, this is going to be brutal. Guys, the Eco KD is still tragic. They're still going at it. They're still raiding. Hera still in this. 200 pop. 46 Eco souls. Lost in the purgatory of it. You know, never mind. Died. They just died. Straight up. Nothing else. Map control fully in Hera's favor. His raiding as well with Karambits. Oh boy, stand ground patrol. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. GG. Who said that I will catch up with the live game by the time this ends? Yep. Yup, yup. Tato is playing versus Mihai. Bohemians Mongols. Mihai just hit Castle Age. Spearman, Skirm, Crossbowman. Hera's playing Drankastar. Again, Rampart. Turks, Magyars. Dragonstar played one single game without a force pick. Lost it. Back to force picking Magyars. Oh, God. Um, Andy got his Oni back view. He was probably called by people like, yo, they are they're reading into our game here. You need to put your tag back, at least for the remaining 2 days. I hope he's not gonna leave Oni. Lol. Hera just posted on Twitter, can't wait till the Red Bull ladder is over. And he has a comment, the grind getting to you, champ. That comment is so cringe. It's like, you know, when someone, like a girl complains and you have her fans. I don't want to say the S word. Say like, oh, did your crown fall, queen? So that was so. Yeah, it's like casting getting to your channel. Her subscribe. No. 1 sec. I'm back. Oh, 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Ah, okay, never mind. Cast Hera versus Dragonstart. Yeah, I was just in the waiting lobby. And afterwards I was talking to my husband and now I'm fully back and the game is ongoing. 3 minutes in. That is the main problem with streamers with no webcam. When they go away, there's no chair to look at. Well, you want to look at my Marcus? How dare you? What if we leave a Dragon Star in orange? No, because I mistake that with the... Okay, back to yellow it is. Sure thing. Sure thing. Hey, homie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Dragon Star with a lot of Magyar scouts into Hera's foot line. How many vills were lost? 0. Zero. He opened the double range as Turks. I'm guessing he just wants a smooth transition into CA for later on. I could also be extremely wrong, and this is just going to be... Surely this is not going to be Turks skirmishers. Surely not. There's a couple of Turk spear, though. We'll do the trick. Faster gold income. Yup. Yup. There's a range and a couple of scrims in defense for Dragonstar as well. So, basically, guys, on this map, what I've seen to be the biggest issue is how aggressive and how exposed it is. You have a lot of hills, a lot of places where you can't place buildings, you can't wall. It's difficult to expand your eco. It's difficult, especially to farm while being protected, to not just farm there out in the open. You also don't see that very often because yeah, anyway. Hera is, on top of being the best player in the world at this game, is also there because, in my opinion, he does a very solid job expanding his eco all the time. So even when you're spectating a game from Hera and you're thinking like, oh, whoa, the Hera's dead here, as long as he still has some villagers to expand his eco, to make more TCs, to macro flawlessly, while also splitting 3 groups of archers, he is not quite dead yet. So I'm very curious how this map will develop. I do think that Dragonstar is going to go super aggressive. Magyars is also one of the... It is going to be interesting to see how is Hera planning on dealing with all of this. Is he planning on, you know, putting the same amount of aggression while also trying to add some eco? Is he going to go full all in? Brochen, thank you so much for the follow. Ma'am TV with 1,000 people joining. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. You also have been... casting a lot of the ladder. I hope you guys have been enjoying the games on Mem's channel. Welcome. El Presidente! Gracias. We are currently doing some ladder watch along as well. There's Dragonstar versus Hera. Dragonstar, who has been playing quite well lately. We have Hera in Castle Age. Crossbowman, Dragonstar just hit that timing as well. And CA plus Knight is going to be his comp of choice. Have fun. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all what you do for the community. Congrats on winning some nice awards from the community as well. Best S-tier tournament of the past year. Best tournament contributor. So, yeah. Memb is a pillar of this community for a reason. Thank you so much, Dan Song, for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Raven with 5 more gifted subs. Guys, you're spoiling me today. A lot of support, a lot of... people watching. I'm happy you guys are having fun. I hope you're enjoying the tournament. You probably heard this on Mem stream earlier. A couple of maps have been changed, so make sure you check the commands in the title, the ones referring to Red Bull. There's exclamation mark maps will tell you what were the replacements. There's the puntos ones, which tell you how many points will Hera lose. For instance, Hera is in danger of losing 27 elo when you're at the top of the ladder. That's quite some elo to lose. There's quite a lot of grind to get that back. And this is what I was telling you guys with this map being aggressive. It absolutely surprises me that Hera is not adding eco at all behind of this. He didn't sell his stone, so he could definitely add more, but no, he's going full aggressive. He doesn't want to take any damage. Already lost 2 vills. Doesn't want to lose more, and it just overwhelms Dragonstar with a lot of military. After he, of course, had the better timing. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. That was the outcome of this game. Let me see. First of all, let's see how the standings are looking like. This Hera guy is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Dinmas, Rainsun, everyone. I appreciate you. 1781 highest elo. Still, reminder then that highest elo, it's what's going to count in the last minute. This ladder is still going for another 9 days. Yeah, we're going to have a crazy week coming up, guys. A crazy, crazy week. Dragonstar is now playing Kazva. Kazva, who is at 262 games played, guys, in what, 7 days? 8 days. MBL playing hard. Hera lost? Nope. Hera won. MBL versus Heart is looking fun. Yes, they're playing Acclivity. And we are going to hop straight into that game. They started 7 minutes ago. So the beginning is going to be a tiny bit sped up. I'm sorry about that. Berbers versus Huns. Could be range opening from both of them. Could be stable opening as well. There's a range from MBL and Heart with the disgusting green color. I don't like it. Red Bull colors. It's only fair. Range plus stable. Okay, well, Hans save on all of those from all of those houses. Can afford to go straight away. EU server. What the hell? Also, actually, Hans start with a tiny bit less wood, I would imagine. They usually do. So, you know, I mean, there's that. We have Castle Age already. I'm sorry about the speed up, guys. I usually really like to cast the games live. I know for the viewer experience, this can be very bad sometimes. But it was only a couple of minutes. I hope you can understand that. MBL not dying here. MBL picked Berbers. Heart picked Huns. Neither force picked. Both got random civs, but their random civs are their picks. What? That's funny. What the hell? Okay, MBL deleted both of those lumber camps. I think he wants to make a TC there. But if he's gonna make a TC there... Okay, he still has a lumber camp here to get the upgrades from. Chain, thanks for the follow. Boobinator, thank you for the follow. It's fine, good to know. Hello, Daniela, nice casting. Hello, Murph. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Second and 30C going up from MBL. Okay, but is this greedy? Is this too greedy? Because he currently has only 16 military. Oh my god, the classic MBL military. 7 archers, 5 skirms, 2 scouts, 2 janitors. He does have Botkin arrow, which is affecting 3 out of those 4 units. It's not an AI army anymore. I'm calling always this an MBL army. It's it's just a mess. It's just a mess. 1, 2 ranges and a workshop at home. Interesting. When Hard actually had the better timing. Could see a couple of scorpions. Against janitors, they could still do a good job, especially with their higher pierce armor. Yeah, MBL needs a lot of wood access here, a lot of farms, a lot of wood and food eco, because that's what the janitors are costing. MBL is always anti-meta, which is why we love him. Yes. That's exactly why we love him. But then again, an indie game can never have the budget to fund tourneys like this. Yep. Budget is an issue. Budget is an issue. Second TC going up for went up for Heart. He was very aggressive, but in the meantime, doesn't want to fall behind in eco either. So you know what I would really like here? On top of this mangonel, I would really like a ram. I know, guys. I know. Make Daniela try to cast a game without not asking a ram. I really think it's so freaking underrated. It does a lot of damage to the production buildings, maybe even kill some of them, and it forces MBL to make a siege workshop and to make siege mangonels when you're already doing a fantastic job at denying his woodlines. Look at MBL's wood income. It's poor. It's poor. Those janitors are going to be caught by the knights. Ballistics is not going to be that relevant if you don't get close to the CA. And now the CA are actually inside his base, running straight into the sea. There's a stable. So he's gonna have to, you know, put a couple of outposts here and there to see what exactly is going on. Mangonel is still going to do a lot of work against all of these buildings. Still gonna do quite a lot of damage against all of those buildings, and Heart even has more of them. Yo, thank you, Devgen, for the follow. Appreciate it. And the rest of you guys, I'm sorry that I'm not reading all the names. I appreciate you supporting my channel growth a whole lot. But there's a lot of people here. And I'm also trying to keep an eye on the game as well. Yeah, so MBL managed to mass a couple of knights. He has +1 armor, so that will help a bit against these many CAs. Cheap Berber cavalry also helps in those situations because you can mass a couple of units quite fast. And on top of all of that, he's starting to think about stone, because we all know the Camel Archer is the power unit from Berbers. Works wonders against the Huns as well. What do Huns have against Camel Archers, if are we really would be to think about that? He could go Halb Siege Ram, but Halb Siege Ram... Halb do miss them less armor for Huns. Yep. GG. Takes a bad fight, so we're not even in the position to think about what could have, would have, should have. Hart added the eco way later. So if he didn't do enough damage, what was the situation here? Hart investing a lot into military, and MBL just walling and booming. If the opponent is walling and booming and just defending with a minimum investment, you know for sure, in terms of eco, he's always going to be ahead of you. And if you invest into this much military, upgrade them, spend your resources into upgrade them instead of adding eco yourself, you have to take some advantage out of those investments, because if they don't pay off, if you don't manage to hurt his eco to the point where he's no longer ahead of you, then it's all for nothing. Then MBL is going to buy enough time to have enough eco to just drop buildings, produce, and basically take a fight like one of this. And Tarkans should be good, yeah. High pierce armor. But then for the Tarkans, you have cheap heavy camels. So, yeah, that's the issue. Karst, Hera is playing Mihai. I'm all for that matchup. Gonna go back to casting Hera and Mihai. Even better when there's both of them in the same... Of course, yeah, I guess you could need to have some tech switch timing advantage. I agree, yeah. I agree. Oh, catching up with the lifetime. Scouts opening from Hera. He's just trying to stop Mihai's walling, but he's walled, but he lost a Vil for it. So you win some, you lose some. Trying to just get inside his base. Mihai just fully walled. Has a range already, and quite a lot of archers, if we're being honest. He's going straight for Hera's base, going around the main wood line straight to his gold, but Hera's already prepared with a tower just in time, and we did catch up with the live game. Thank God, because my voice was starting to break here. It's funny because Hera was saying that he's taking the day off. Maybe he just meant off streaming. But yeah, he was taking the day off, and it was a madness on the ladder. Lewis grew a lot, then Hart started to play, and Hart was literally just right behind Hera. And Hart was starting to win against Lewis, so Hart's elo was increasing. And Hera, I guess he felt like, okay, wait a second, I'm chilling too hard here, and they're getting way too close to me. He had to start playing as well. He had to start playing as well. Hera moving forward. He is looking for Mihai, who managed to somehow sneak around all of this. Will he be able to buy enough time? Like, no, Hera, no way. Hera knows he's there. And Hera now has a Botkin arrow, crossbowman coming in. This military should be able to absolutely demolish whatever Mihai has here. Mihai could take advantage of the hill. Nice. 30 seconds that Hera will not give to Mihai. In the meantime, he's sending all the reinforcements in the middle of the map and the villager forward to make a siege workshop. Mihai will have to defend against all of that. How's Mihai's eco looking like? Quite good, actually. He can afford a lot of things. I see a university, first things first. Getting eco upgrades, something that I didn't see Mihai too much doing. Not a lot of military. Mihai is going to catch all of that. Manganel might be in time. Now, will Mihai get ballistics? Probably. Is Mihai's eco good enough to afford chemistry soon? That's my question. Because chemistry can make a huge difference. And, you know, when it's Magyars versus Bohemians, I feel like Bohemians have quite a strong match, especially in Castle Age. Especially in Castle Age. Later on, recurve bow on Magyar CA is basically a banger against most of the civs anyway. There it is. Well, if that's the case, then... Okay, you know what's more annoying? That crossbowmen with chemistry freaking mangonels with chemistry. Like an extra attack of them basically guarantees that you're gonna win any mangonel fight you're going to be playing against. Also, there's... Oof! One. Oh, reload time OP. Ballistics coming in handy for Mihai. Major cleanup. 07's in the chat for the major. Salutes, please. Elite Scrims transition from Hera. You know what? Elite Scrims won't do much better against the mangonels with chemistry! Mihai! Sorry, Daniela, I was away. I'm back now. Don't worry, I forgive you. I forgive you. Welcome back, homie. Bye, Rudy. Enjoy pub time. Why are you smiling? You told me to smile more. No? I'm taking your advice. I remember you telling me to smile more. Has to... Nah. Nope. Nope. Mihai's mangonel seems to be quite undecisive. How does Hera's eco looking behind all of this? He has a second TC. Third one going up. Mihai, how many extra TCs? Chat? 0. Exactly. Could buy the stone back. Could put a TC here on the stone. That would be nice. Could secure some of that gold as well. Hera with the first armor on the cavalry. Does he have only one stable? Couple of knights. Knights and scrims. Should be quite fantastic. You know what I really want from Mihai? If you're not adding TCs, it's very important to cultivate your existent eco. And how else would you cultivate it without a monastery? If not with a monastery and fervor. Already has wheelbarrow. Fervor on top of all of that would be quite nice. Don't forget, fervor and sanctity apply to villagers as well. There's the second TC. Follows basically the base idea that I was saying about putting a TC here. Does give him access to extra gold and stone. I like that he's defending all of that. Knights coming here trying to get a mangonel. He does get it. But Hera might be losing his production buildings. Hazy Bran, fantastic seeing you here. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone staying, by the way, from Mem's raid, from before. Much appreciated, guys. It was a very, very good day today. Three mangonels with chemistries are going to melt buildings. Hera getting guard tower upgrade. You see that Rage Forest experience from the lobbies with Viper paying off? Mihai is still staying full crossbowman. One could argue that, you know, getting... I think Mihai shot his crossbowman a tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. I think some people wouldn't mind seeing some of those Bohemian pikes. That was an unfortunate hole to have. I'm here to celebrate the Most Improved Streamer award. It's Most Improved Caster. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. We can celebrate that all day, every day. That was a nice deny of an extra TC from Hera. In the meantime, he is fighting for his life back at home as well. Hera does not have ballistics. Hera does not have ballistics, and my homie Jinx is here. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic start of the year. Mihai is going up to Imp. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. How many points is Hera losing for this game? Hera doesn't have horse collar. He's going up to the next stage as well. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, needed to be Puntos Hera. And now it had a bad input, and now it probably has a cooldown. There we go. Minus 26. Ooh, But no, but it has a cooldown. I do love me some stone walls. You know, another good advantage here is that Hera is full skirms, right? That's a lot of crossbowmen, first of all. Second, Siege Workshop forward, semi-forward, something. It's gonna have insta bomber cannons for Mihai. Something that Hera doesn't even have access to. Hera does have 8 people on stone. And you know what? You know what? Magyar Hussar has bonus damage against siege. So Hera might want a couple of those as well. This could be the first time I've seen this map. Surely that's not possible. This map was in the qualifiers last year as well. On the ladder. And on top of that, it was in the main event too. Quest Battle Imperial Age. I would say the only strong, very strong unit that Hera has against Bohemians is recurve bow cavalry archers, and Hera is not tacked into those. It's not close to have a mass of heavy CA with the unique tech and everything. If this goes into skirms and Magyar Hussar and maybe Knights, Cavaliers, pum, I heavily prefer Bohemians. Especially with Mihai already having Arbalaster, Chemistry, Bracer, and Bomber Cannon production. Perhaps. I think Mihai is in a fantastic spot, guys. I know you were saying nah, Hera has this. I don't see how Hera has this with 9 military units versus 49. Yes, he's 30 vills ahead, almost. But army wins wars. Mihai could... Oh, there's Fervor. It would be worth it for Mihai to go Halb for anti-cav bonus, correct? But there's not a single cavalry unit... Well, never mind. There's 2 scouts. Not worth it for now. If Hera would show up with like 3 or 4 knights, so Mihai can click on them and see that they're fully upgraded, then he can prepare the switch, yeah. There's a castle coming forward. And full map control is there for Mihai. Mihai is not... Oh, he is producing bomber cannons. I'm just not on my game today, apparently. Army wins war. Funny how T90 says exactly same opposite. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm always preferring people adding economy than going all-ins. But to be quite fair, you don't see people will fighting minute 90. You see 40 hussars and 20 halbs. I mean, Mihai is not letting Hera breathe right now. Yeah, that's why I was saying about bomber cannons earlier on. Like, all of Hera's scrims can be absolutely nuked. They can go on a wood line. Just the irony was funny. Obviously. It's way easier for the player that has a better eco to replenish his losses, right? Now, the issue is that, you know, better eco, I don't think it's going to be a thing anymore, because that better eco has to be invested into, you know, moving away, migrating. And yeah, eco's no longer much better. Look at resources collected. In Hera's favor still, but Mihai is 3k behind. Mihai, for like the aggressive play that he showcased here, his eco upgrades are nice. He managed to add a whole lot of eco behind all of this as well. There's some Lycav trying to dive for the bomber cannon. Mihai is not paying attention to this. That wouldn't be a good loss. That could be a nice shot on the scrims. He was paying attention to killing that castle. Hera is running out of stone to repair. Can't buy more either. Now those are 3 bomber cannons and 2 trebs. 4th bomber cannon coming back to his homies. Another good shot on the scrims. And 19 military to 52. 153 pop to 140. The difference is mostly in those 23 vills that are not really working right now. Not efficiently. Somehow, dude, Hera moved half of his eco, and somehow Mihai still has a worse worker efficiency in the last minute than Hera. This is what, like, I don't understand how Hera does it. He always has such a flawless macro. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Look at that. Look how Hera is spending his resources. Mihai, is he 200 pop? No, he's 162. 3-digit resources in the bank while we're only producing 11 Arbalesters. No, no. No, no. Hera's gonna lose all of this eco, though. He's gonna lose access to that gold as well. If he does... Well, he still has some. Here, here, here. Yeah, basically, those cliffs... Oh, Lycav raid started, though. And there's the pikeman transition we were expecting earlier. Oh my god. Well, speaking about eco efficiency, wait a second. Thank God for handcart and fervor and everything, because these villagers are doing some leg day at gym. I mean, these villagers are going to be jacked. In no time. Hey Manwy, how's it going? That explains the worker efficiency. Yup. That explains it. I would like this ville to close back those walls. Just one last thing to focus on. The raids. Fervor affects vills? Yes, it does for Bohemians. Fervors and Sanctity. So with Sanctity, he could go to 52 HP on the villager. Rather than 40. You think he's failing to wrap it up though? No. It's just going to be a slow push. Bohemians are known for being slow. And now he's going to have a castle in defense. These two houses, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But now you didn't make them, so now this is going to be a pain again to defend. Defends this though. I don't think he's failing to wrap it up. I think this is expected from Hera. Hera will be one of the guys that plays until the very last second. I think it's a very big mistake from Mihai to not push more on this eco, because this is gold eco. Bohemian Slow, they have the fastest vills. But guys, remember, army wins war. Not vills. So fastest vills. Now he's pushing from this side, Did Mihai ever fix his mine eco? No. No, they have the fastest vills. Who cares? Housing is going to be an issue. Those two traps are going to continue shooting at things. And they're going to be shooting at houses. And Hera will be housed when you need it the most to not be housed. Look at his pop cap decreasing. Uh-oh. 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 Are we housed? Uh-oh. Wagonbur Tactics was in the queue, and now it's in for Mihai as well. Maybe mix in a couple of hussies. Sure. Sure. You could send 1 or 2 here to deal with... The guard tower is blocking the vills, and they're not even showing as idols. He needs to make a mining camp here. Skirms are gone. Skirms are absolutely gone. Gone for good. Hey, Glamegg. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hussar is in. Uh-oh. But Elite Hussar Wagon coming in as well. And you know what? Mihai already has Halberdiers. What is Hera's win condition here, though? Recurve bow. CA. Is that achievable? Nope. 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 He's still trying, though. Man, you gotta respect Hera's grind here. Always. Always. He's doing that. He's doing what I said. Guys. Is this a pro caster? Lucho would have GG'd 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. But champion mentality. Those houses are still not there, though, and this is giving me anxiety. That's a lot of castles. That's a lot of freaking castles. I would like to see Huvnica, but Mihai had 20 on food. Recurvebow is trying to go Paladin in a 1-to-1. You rarely seen it, and that's one of the reasons why Magyars are bad, in my opinion. Wayfarer. Is Dave not teaching you that Magyars are S tier in open maps? Guys. I think Recurvebow... it's very much possible. It's very much seen often. Uh-oh. Don't bring me into this. No, I'm saying... I'm saying because... Dave, are you not teaching your chatters that Magyars are so fucking good in open maps? It's just too expensive. The tech is expensive and have to research heavy CA and all other techs related to CA to make them decent. To make them decent, it's the best CA unit in the game. What do you mean decent? Guys, I had such a good day. Like, don't rage bait me, please. You know who's a decent CA? I don't know. Just give me a generic. Okay, Daniela. Just... Yo, don't bring my dead mama into this, Sharon. Don't... When I'm raging, especially. Stop it. Saracen CA, Saracen CA, Spanish CA. That's a decent CA. Bulgarian CA. Viper cast now in caps lock. Yes, sir. However, I don't see a tier 3 sub in front of your name to command me like that. But Viper next. Revoof, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Okay, those were 26 juicy points that Mihai is bathing in right now. Yeah. Pay to win or pay to cast? Yeah, just pay up. Doesn't matter. Okay. T90 is playing though. How can I cast the Viper when T90 is playing? Where is Viper? Viper is not playing. Who said Viper? Who said he's playing? I can't say shit then. No, he's not. Cast T90, you know I'm gonna cast T90, but Viper is not playing. He just finished. Okay. Mihai is proving to the community that he's going to be a factor this year. Okay, if not on Red Bull Olo, on the following tournaments. Okay, the proof is that some fanboys are already jumping ships. They must be Hulks. Hulks land that way, you know, like they're throwing... They're jumping ships. 1781. 1672. Let's go. T90 is playing Gurjaras on Acclivity. Okay, I hope... Let's just pray for a no-skirm game and everyone is happy. Yelur is someone that's 1229 in Empire Wars. Probably still a solid 2k. In random map. T90 not top 10 yet. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. I love T90 for my life, but Viper is top 13 barely. I think top 10 would be high hope. High hopes. Yeah. Top 90. Top 90. He was even top 50, actually. I'm top 100? That's solid. Yelur is actually a 1975. Hey, Antiquity. Where's T90? He's right here. Right here. Cozy. Playing in blue. Going for some egg walls. Didn't finish this one. She's gonna. Getting some hunt, a couple of archers in defense, a second... no, because what is this mining camp? Do we like this? I'm gonna troll him for this. Ban the 6-7ers. How many bans are those? 6-7? Oh, so much brain rot. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Danny, it's that allows for 6-7 more miners efficiently. Can someone explain? There's nothing to explain. It's brain rot. It's so brain rot that it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. is zoomers stuff. Guys, Mr. Aztecs is going up to the next stage. It does though. Oh. Then I don't know. I'm just like your classic millennial trying to get with their zoomer shit. But can you zoom in more? Is that a jab on my zooming? If it is, then screw you. What's this? I have a message. Pizza. No. No pizza. Thank you very much. Okay. T90 is about to go... You know what? I think, in general, Gurjaras struggle quite a lot against Mesosivs. Especially versus a flood of Eagle to your base. I think best chance here from yellow is to go full Eagles. All in. No gold. I see gold. I think he's only... He can move back to that gold after he takes that. But you see that? You see that? Squires is needed. Squires is big time needed. Hey, trail time. Hey, hey. I think T90 is actually expecting that. I think T90 is actually playing that caster mind game, you know? I was like, wait, I've seen this matchup before. He's gonna go full Eagles. I have to counter that. And there's the chakram throwers. I want to see them in the chat. Simple as that. There's not that often that we see them in the chat. Back of base castle. It's protecting the gold. Glorious Gorgonzola. Oh no, this is open. I think he forgot about it. Uh-oh. Fighting back with the villagers. He watched that Hera video. Doesn't the game look bright? It's to contrast my future. Jeez. I'm so sorry. Oh, yellow coming forward. Yellow coming forward with the siege workshop. Hey, Maestro, how's it going? I want to see a ram. Mangoes are going to deal with the chakrams. Yeah, it's been working on, you know, massing those. Another TC on the stone is something that I'd like to see, actually. Imagine in the future another castle here on this gold. Has it been a long day? I love days like this. I love days like this. It's I don't know, there has been a lot of people, new people, joining the stream. And when that happens, I also feel a whole lot more energetic. I don't know. The chat has been active. It gives me... I don't know. It gives me some motivation, some ambition, you know, to keep going. It gives me energy. I love streams like this. Marcy! Marcy's back with 20 months. T90 is a knower, not a shower. Or a shower. Yeah. Okay. He's going on an adventure. Hey, he actually killed all of those. But Boris wants to get some action here as well. Nah, Zebron coming in hot with a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. But now the Eagle Flood is here. You know what's my personal issue with the chakrams? On top of the fact that they're too cute. Second is that they need more armor, and you need a whole lot of them. A whole lot of them. Do they miss a lot? And it's not that they miss. It's like basically they're a bit useless again, except if they're against the pikeman line or the halbs. How are chakrams cute? They are. You didn't see my profile picture? Oh! 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 Oh, no, 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 no. That was a nasty shot. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're big time dead. Boris is going to get some action here. He's gonna kill one, actually. Oh, no! This actually might be some sort of civ win. I think T90 is struggling. 9-0 Eco KD as well. T90 micro people laugh. I would like to kindly remind you that before you mock T90's micro, you should keep in mind that at any hour or day of the at any hour of any day, he would wipe the bathroom floor with you. But what if we're into that? Well, no king shaming. Why am I in the bathroom with him? I don't know. I didn't put you there. I'm not asking questions of how you ended up in certain situations. A couple of Shrivamsha riders, just to quickly snipe all of these. They have high attack, and T90 has... T90 doesn't have a food eco, that's what he doesn't have. Fourth TC coming up from yellow. Man, he's really cooking here. I think he's really cooking T90, if you ask me. He's constantly raiding him. Exactly, Jinx. You tell him. You tell him. Lost for T90, that's what he gets for stop casting. Yeah. Poor homie. Poor homie. It's just, I feel like, I don't know. I don't mind the way he played at all. I just think it's tough as Gujaras to answer the eagle spam. I'm not sure. Would it be better to go long swords? No joke, but I don't feel like it, because like Aztec's longswords will be just better, or you could force him into Jaguars. Are saying Gujaras aren't a good civ? That's not what I'm saying, no. Every single civ, even the OP ones, have one other civ or a couple others that they are countered, heavy countered by. Like Maya is one of the best civs in the game on open maps, always has been. Still being top picked in tournaments and all of that. And God is a hard counter. What counters Byzantines? I think a good counter to Byzantines is Sicilians. Byzantines do bonus damage because they have good counters. But Sicilians get 40% less bonus damage. So, again, situational type of stuff. T90 is still recovering his eco. as a... No! T90, but the gentleman's agreement! T90, the gentleman's agreement. Lewis in shambles. If Lewis is casting this, he's going to be losing his mind. Our Siege Tower banned? Well, there was a discussion on a certain pro player Discord. And he's actually recovering. I don't know what Yellow is doing. Yellow is also completely off of gold, by the way. Completely off of gold. Man, those are so many eagles for my life and soul. I think... Oh my god. If you're T90, maybe you're thinking that you took way too much damage. And you're trying to do just as much damage. Exactly what I was talking about earlier. But in the same time, honestly, on this matchup, I would just like Gujaras to go up to Imp. I also did Siege Tower Financers earlier today. I feel dirty. Go take 2 showers right now. And 2 Holy Marys. At least. You have to wash away the shame. Viper's playing hard now. Ooh, that would be a nice matchup to cast afterwards. Can be them join them? True. Afterwards or now? Well, I don't want to jump ship in the middle of the game. What ship? What ocean? Too bad this one is going to the timer. Yeah, the previous game we casted from T90 did go to the timer. Opala. Bless you! Okay. I had the back against the wall and I turned around the game. The win wasn't satisfying at all. Well, it's always satisfying to win, you know. But yeah, I can 100% understand what you're saying. I played versus it on ladder and it's just so strong. Another TC, man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TCs. He might GG when he sees Imp. Maybe he's going to take, you know, a final fight or something. Maybe he's gonna think, you know, there's... Thing is, T90 scouted all of this. He knows how good his eco is, right? He knows 1, 2, 3, 4 TCs, 5 TCs. As a siege tower, yeah, it moved. He doesn't have it anymore. He does know now about this castle. He knows traps are gonna come there. Nerd of Empires, welcome to the community. Hey, thank you for the follow. I did die, yeah. Oh, he's expanding his eco. There's 7 TCs now. Even longer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's good farm placement. Is he using auto farm, you think? There's a Elite Eagle Warrior, guys. At, you know, the... F? What F? Yes? Yes, what? There's no drop frames. No F here? F1? F's for the tower. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Someone sent on the YouTube chat, you're finally live. On YouTube, thank you so much. No worries. No worries. Trying to grow my YouTube channel as well. So, if you guys have a YouTube, !YouTube, give me a subscribe. Please. It's free. It's free. We're trying to grow that community. I'm going to try to post more. I'm not going to upload this. House here? House here? House here? No. 2 pieces of stone wall. Easy snack. But a lot of vills died. I don't think T90 can stop this in... No! Not a Viper confirmed. Well, not everyone can be a Viper, you know? Okay, I think we can call this a Civ win and move on. The Mangonels are putting in some work. There's a lot of chakrams. Thing is, Elite Eagle Warrior don't give too many shits about... Nice! Wait a second! No horse collar hurts. Yeah. Yeah, but 6 on food from T90 also hurts. 69. Nice. 17 kills also hurts. Mass Chakram OP. I can envision a Mangonel being queued up. And shoot its shot exactly when T90 is the least expecting it. Yeah? No. Okay, well. It is what it is. Is there some eco left? Some. Those traps will die. Like, T90 is gonna drag this for a little longer. I don't think he can drag this for 50 more minutes, though. Pandas in shambles. He's trapping the chakrams. Oh no, he's gonna lose 20 elo as well. Horse collar, OP. Here comes the elite scrims. It's gonna be an issue. Just gonna find more resources. Gonna move back to the gold. He found some more stone here, more farms. Oh man, losing all of these farms hurts quite a lot. 83 to 18 eco KD. Oh, castle in his face. He's already playing another dude. Okay, so he's gonna call it GG soon. There he is. He's not even trying to get to him, lol. You know, when you have 6 people on food and 0 food in the bank, it takes a tiny bit more than just, you know, willingness to go to imp. You have to have a couple more things going right for you rather than just, you know, wanting to go up to imp. It just... Yeah. Yeah. Is the Viper live by any chance? Yes, Maestro, and I'm waiting in the lobby. 20 seconds to go. He's playing as Persians versus Heart on Acclivity. You underestimate the power of life goals? Probably I do. Good timing. Perfect timing. Let me check something really quick. All is good. Cool background. Where did you get this? One of my bots, Chupta Burger. You guys might know him. He's one of the others unsung hero in this community. Created the background with all the civs and everything. He said that he's working on uploading the image on my store, on my merch store, on his page. You guys can take the image from there. He also has, if I recall correctly, merch around this. He has mouse pads with that. If you guys are interested in that. Murph, thank you so much for the follow. Exclamation mark merch. That's it. Where to get the map of the back? chuptaworks.com. You get the money from it. I get 50%. And 50% goes to... Will there be one without the 3K sieves? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I recently asked Chupta to modify it to add the 3K sieves. Not my neighbor, no. To Chupta's fund for his students. He's a teacher. And he's not taking any profits. 50% goes to the streamer from the merch, and the other 50% goes to the fund for education for his students. So Chupta has quite a nice project going on. It's a win for everyone. So shout out to our homie Chupta for doing a good thing for our community, for his community. Heart opening a range as Ethiopians, not very surprising. Viper already with 2 ranges up. 2 ranges skirms. Skirms and archers mixed in. Good comp, but Heart already has a stable going on for him. And you know what? A tower's coming up on his gold. He doesn't want to be too concerned with what's going on here. Also, he needs to finish that piece of wall. Marcy, I hope you're doing well. I'm very happy to see you here. Long time no see. I hope everything's good for you. I have some Chupta merch, can confirm. I have some Chupta merch as well. They're very good quality. Erstein, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you guys are enjoying the games. How do you feel about Red Bull Ladder? So far it's awesome. I think so too. I've been enjoying this quite a lot. Games are fast and it's not very tiring. I think it can get a bit tiring if there's a lot of force picks and mirror picks, which I do think it's expected to be seen more and more by the end of the next week. You know, the closer the deadline is, the more likely is for the players to play a tiny bit more dirty. Oh my god, he's double walled and he has double hole there. Oh my god. Viper, not like this. The scout. Meanwhile, his military is forward. I miss water maps. It's okay. We have water maps at home. Dune Springs has some water. Beautiful life. Thanks for the follow. My wife bought me Danny's emblem, banner, and mug. Can confirm they're great. Thank you, Budweiser buddy. Absolutely win, wife. Been great. As long as they fix the bugs, I'm happy I don't have to grind it. I actually like the mug. Love this qualifier. Same sis. Can't wait to see what pro crashes out by the end. I hope no one. I hope people will be able to balance the grind in a way where their mentals are not affected too much. It should be better than last year. Last year was absolutely brutal. This year they have a bigger incentive to play. They have prize money for the top 25 spots, by the way, on the ladder. And of course, players from the 5th place to the 12th, they get a better seating in the, a way better seating compared to anyone else in the last chance qualifier. Red Bull learned from the previous tournament. Yeah, They took their feedback. Nikatori, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Heart, Crossbowman, Botkin Arrow. Workshop going up. The system is so good this year. I agree. I agree. Because I think it was heartbroken for the 5th last year. Your 5th, you dedicated 2 weeks of your life just grind like a madman for literally nothing. Literally nothing. Experience. But you know how it is. Yeah. Might as well grind and, you know, practice in your free time, knowing for sure that you're gonna advance to the main event. I like Hart, and I think he's really good until he goes against Hera. I 100% agree with you, Vadus. Though that might not apply to every pro, lol, I think it applies to most pros. I think there's only a couple of pros that they don't care if they're playing versus Hera or versus anyone else. Hart is probably one of my favorite pros and my favorite streamers when it comes to pro players. I hope he's not going to choke on in the last week. I want Hart to make it from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'm really rooting hard for him. Honestly, getting nothing or getting $500 for 2 weeks work does not pay the bills either. It doesn't. It's still 500 compared to 0. Depends where you're from, actually, with the bills. Depends where you're from. If it's ACCM and it's $500, I'm telling you it pays the bills. Hey, Lipavi, thank you for the follow. It's USD, yeah. It's imagine if it's Mihai and he's from Romania. Again, okay, inflation hits Romania like crazy, but it's still good money. I'll take his share if he doesn't want it. Yeah. Would pay the bills in Romania also for a month. Hey, but yeah, I mean, isn't that great art? I know. Like I wanted to give Romania as an example. I remember that there would have been in Romania that I left 7 years ago. I don't think that's the case anymore. But yeah, you guys get my point. A lot of scrims from Viper. Hart with a lot of mangonels, a lot of military from both of them. Hart does attack faster with his crossbowmen, something that could help his micro quite a lot. Now, on the other hand, Viper was forced to open against Ethiopians, not 1, but 2 ranges straight away. That forced him on a lot of range units from Persia. No bracer later on. So that could be tricky. In the same time, that kind of opens, you know, a free way for a transition into CA eventually. They do get Partisan tactics available in Castle Age. Not only that, but if Viper manages to rebalance his eco a tiny bit, and he would do better in terms of food, but now he's just adding a 4 TC, excuse me! That's a 4th Persian TC, which will absolutely eat through his banked resources like crazy, especially in terms of food. He could mass a couple of knights. A couple of knights would clear all of this because the Persian knights have +2 attack against the range units. Hart is only adding his 2nd TC now. He's pretty much all in. Well, not all in, since he's adding a 2nd TC, but he went heavy into military. And when I'm saying heavy into military, we're gonna witness a micro between 6 mangonels and 1 from Viper. For now, we have 2 4-1. Okay, Viper just added another mangonel. Okay. Okay. I have a question. When will Viper go Imperial Age this game if he's booming on 4 TCs? His idle TC time is skyrocketing because he only had, for a long time, only 10 on food. 10, which is barely enough to keep 2 normal TCs running. While, yeah, trigger to do that with the Persian TCs, which is working faster. This is what I was telling you guys about the cavalry transition. Have to do it. Why not? I mean, it's Ethiopians. 20 archers, a lot of mangonels. Man, this mangonel has been keeping all of that away. This has been keeping all of that away. Both going imp. I don't think Viper will go imp this game. Heart will. But Heart might die to an all-in castlage from Viper. Because Heart is on 2 TCs, a lot of military. He's going for the arbalest arming. He's gonna click imp and pull all of this back. Or to the hill. Little does he know that Viper is sneakily transitioning into what I told you guys. Knights. If the knights are gonna clear this up, Heart will have 0 military and 60 vills. And he will never be able to come back from that. Vipers has 3 stables. 4 knights plus 2 is coming in. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Here they come. Skirms are still forward. He could split them against the mangonels. There's a lot of mangonels, guys, though. There's a lot of freaking mangonels. First knight was instantly bopped. He has a mangonel of his own. How did that didn't die? Oh my god. Oh my god. The shots on the freaking skirms are brutal, though. All of the range units from Viper are gone. And Viper's knights are now not attacking. And Heart really needs a monastery now. He does have pikeman upgrade for free, but if you're going imp and you're going to be stuck on pikeman, quite bad. Imp though? Yeah. Yeah, I think Viper ideally would not want to give Heart the time to get chemistry and bracer. Wayfair, did Dave not teach you that Savar is an imp upgrade? Bringing Dave back into this. Don't bring me... No, I'm definitely bringing you back into this. Oh, God. Heart might be dead. It's the classic scenario, right? When you have to make the decision. Hey, Astinox. Good to have you here. You have to either choose between going up and upgrade your existing military. While going up, I don't think that military had any business being in the middle of the map. Save the high school teacher of AoE 2. I mean, class was in session a couple of days ago, no? Could be. Could be. Would hate to be Heart's eco right now. Knowing that, yes, there's only 2 skirms and a low HP crossbow one behind that wood line, but there's nothing you can do about it until 2 freaking arbalesters come to clean that up. Ay, ay, ay. Is Viper doing an OM challenge or does she think it's KOTD? Oof, Roofy too soon. He's going imp. He's going imp. He might sandwich all of this military though. All of it. Towers are big here. Dart tower. See? He's the king of rich force for a reason. Yeah. Chemistry's almost in. Hardest need the castle. Does get bomber cannons. Ooh, Quebec City 2026. Sign me up, homies. That would be dope. That would be dope. That would be dope. He's clearing up those stuff. These homies are still very much garrisoned. I'm down. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Heart. Heart. Where are the arbalesters? Daniela, only big caster left. No need to bring my weight into this. Roofy. That tower's gonna go up. It is. This one too. Imperial Age is in. And for the freaking thrill of my chat, Savar might actually be clicked. Potentially. Yeah, Dave's with the knife shift now. I'm just waiting for Dave to go live. I've got my scotch ready. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, for Quebec City or for the night shift? Yeah, I was just in and out. We were doing Sudoku. We were doing Sudoku whenever I would get stuck in something and I would not have patience to wait for S&M to advance. I was just like, okay, let me see what is Dave up to. And every time I would leave and I would reopen the stream, it was just fire lancers and towers all over again. I was like, man, fuck this. What's up, Tim? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, it did look like a fun time. And it's nice, right? Like, I mean, always just having, you know, being used to stream in the morning. Like, I don't think I've seen you do a lot of night streams. I promise you guys, some of the most fun streams I've ever had were the, you know, random, let me just start my stream really quick, 8 p.m. when my community is not used with me going up live at that time. Like, my community, the majority of it is still from Europe. And they were sleeping. And I have like 30 viewers. But some of the most fun streams were like those random, unexpected ones. Here's Cavalier. We're just missing the gold and no survivor clicked. Sedge, GG. Hey, Aster, thanks for the follow. Nat, chat as well. Tim. A lot of homies here. A lot of homies. T90 versus Emil. New high for Viper. Noober, thanks for the follow. Woololoo. Thank you, guys. You're spoiling me today. What the hell? You're being David out. No. You guys are fun. This is literally what I said. Some of the most fun streams. Ah, okay. Now, never mind. I misread that. No! Come back. Yeah, I'm going to be casting T90 next. I just need to look at this screen for 30 seconds because my voice is breaking. Marsupilamix. Game sound is very low. I get why. Maybe because there's no game happening in this moment. Maybe that's why. What's up, Sir Yoke? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Prince Flo. Guys, stop it. You're spoiling me today. People threatening to leave, but there's no other castle line to go to. You're stuck here, whatever you like it or not. You're stuck with me today. Maybe if you guys are nice enough, I will release the other casters from my basement. For now, yeah. Please let me go. You should be thankful I gave you the iPad to socialize. Hey, Jive, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Quebec City is actually Dave's escape plan. Yeah, I hope it was down just because I've beaten Candy Crush. Okay, let's go. Tams, T90 versus Emil. Emil. In the meantime, Dravidian Sicilians. Ooh. Is T90 dungeon cooking here? But you can cast Fireball on your opponent. Fireball! Who do you think I am? Pitbull? What the hell? Catching up to the live game! Prince Flowey with the 5 community gifted subs! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. Hey, Luke. How's it going, my homie? Oh, Harris playing Barrels, but it's Romance Mirror. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with staying with T90. Emil is going aggressive. 2k5 versus 2k4. Emil should win this. Gypsy. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Fucking cat. Ow. Oh my god. Kinder stabbed me to death. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell, that hurt. I think I peed a little. Oh. Do you guys know how cats usually stretch on your leg and then dig their freaking claws? Yeah. I guess I have a reminder to cut Kinder's claws. Yes, yeah, like when they stretch and they're trying to, you know, dig in their claws in whatever they stretch on. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, out of freaking nowhere. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Oh, fuck. I got so spooked as well. I don't know what hurt more, the fact that I got spooked or that it actually hurt like hell. Oof, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, Emil versus T90. Emil, a lot of pressure here. T90 with double mango garrison in his workshop. He's not trickle mangoing. Yeah, it's a house cat. It's a house cat. He does have his, you know, cat tree to basically scratch point. But it's not working. Well, it's not that it's not working. I feel like sometimes it's absolutely doing the opposite than it should do. Rather than, you know, working on those claws to be shorter. It actually sharpens them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's about it. There's another TC going up from Mr. T90. While Emil is already on 2 TCs. Yep. T90 has a couple of knights out, but Doesn't have armor on them. Doesn't have eco upgrades, guys. I think that's the worst thing going on for T90. No horse collar, no bosa. Not bosa, not even double bit. There it is now. It hurts a bit. It hurts a bit. Emil is here already. Heads the monument. Monument gives you 25 pop space. Still putting pressure here. Those trees are for giving them comfort and... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Oscar, for switching your... upgrading your sub to a tier 2, homie. I appreciate it so much. I'm not even kidding, guys. I swear. I think I have blood on my leg now. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Oscar. I don't think T90 has a chance. It feels like Emil is just too far ahead. There's so much military here. There's only need for a mangonel on this hill to deal with, well, all of this. Tom Will Mod subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Guys, you're just crazy today. I'm not doing the joke anymore that I don't believe that in 6 months I'll be alive. Apparently that was too dark. Oh my god! It worked, guys. It worked because what's happening is that I'm actually rooting for T90. So I said that I don't think he has a chance in this game anymore. So I jinxed Emil. Yeah. That's exactly what happens. Emil suddenly has 18 military only. T90 almost catching up in eco. Pushing all this military. And now... he's gonna have map control. Let's not praise him too much because I want to see those archers flattened. Sure, screw that house. In the meantime, hey, E1000, how's it going? They're just waiting for 100 more wood to slam down a TC right there. Might as well mine some stone while we're waiting. If we mine the stone, when we build a TC, we will automatically drop it. Shh, guys. Guys. Don't speak. Don't talk. You're gonna attract the archers to the vills. Don't do anything. Don't do anything crazy. Ow! Ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine. They're on the hill. Take 25% less damage. Jessica's there to repair them. Not that one. That one's gone for good. It's okay. Had some, rusty... you know. Oh, but here comes the Sicilian castle. Not a whole lot of vills, but it's okay. Sicilian vills. Sicilian vills. What can Emil do? Can he take the stone? Not anymore. Like, Emil just continues to produce. To make and build more workshops that are going to be instantly taken off by the mangonels. Johnny Bravo. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I appreciate you. Gerson, Insta reaction. As Insta as could have been. You know, he's still focusing on putting some pressure here for mangonels on the hill. I'm going to clean house in terms of houses. So zoomed in like a Dell stream. Dude, so many people are telling me about that I'm too zoomed in sometimes. But when there's a fight happening, I like to zoom in on the fight. I like to just watch deep into those villagers' soul. But then I forget about it. And then I cast the 10 more minutes like this. I do like to have a balance between a zoom in and a zoom out. Now, am I able to keep that balance? No. It's okay, I'm working on it. Gamoniac subscribing for 3 months at tier 1. I don't think you guys realize how today's streams made me feel. I don't think you do. So I'm just gonna say thank you and leave it at that. But you guys, I just got here. Of course you just got here. You have a bed obsession. You were chilling all day. Atomic gifting at 6 months of tier 1 to wife Cyril. Jesus Christ. We got some bans, some bits. We banned a dude. We modded another dude. We unmodded another dude. You left that out. We've done it all day. Yeah. Busy day today. Busy day today. T9 is coming back into this. But he's also now just full Castle Age, while Emil is living the life in Imperial Age. With chemistry on the way, Dravidians do get access to hand cannons, and hand cannons are hell of a freaking counter to sergeants. And here comes Low Nobody with 10 gifted subs. T90 former mod, by the way. Unmodded gang rise up. Oh, homies. I love you guys. I hope you know that. Least the parasocial stream ever. First Crusade is coming in. Hello, Kinder. Are you here to stuck your claws somewhere again? No? You're just chilling. I'll show you guys my cat in a bit. After this game. He's chilling on my desk. Little Nobody, love that guy. What's your cat's name? His name is Kinder. Because he's my child. No, just kidding. It's from the chocolate. The Kinder chocolate. Okay. Emil is trying to punch the hell out of that dungeon down. He's going to manage to. But First Crusade might be a slight issue. There's a lot of sergeants on the field right now. The raids are running deep here. 16 to 12 Eco KD in T90's favor. But Emil has trebs. Now, can he realistically target something with the trebs while still being able to protect them? Not really. How is the gold situation? Does he not see this gold? I refuse. I refuse to believe that Emil does not see this bloody gold. Because with T90 having all of the freaking map control, Home is like, I can't be making hand cannons against the sergeants. I have to keep my 13 crossbowmen alive, and that's about it. More ranges. Stone. Emil is literally mining the stone, selling food, selling wood to get gold control. Oh my god. He's rooting to get that castle up in the middle of the map. But now T90 is going up as well. Worst castle in the history of freaking castles in between 1, 2, 3 hills. 4. What is that castle? It's windy at the top of the hills. I mean, true. True. Afghanis! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Keeping the scam train going. Okay, guys, what exactly is going on here? Because I was very much concerned with the middle of the map, but I cannot not address this. I mean, guys, Siege Workshop is gonna go down, T9 is gonna take the win, and leave it at that. You know? How much of the castle needs to be on the hill to get the bonus? 50% though. He used Rams? Exactly. Man, I'm all for the Rams propaganda. I'm all for the Rams propaganda. Jared, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, we didn't have a scam train? How did we not get a scam train with so many gifted subs? Man, Twitch is scamming us of the scam trains. I can't believe this castle is still up. It's been taking quite a lot of damage, but little do you know, Sergeant's OP. Can we afford elite anytime soon? I'm not sure. I swear to God. Oh, Emil, fine. Guys. Claps in the chat. He found the gold. United does have access to gold. Kinda harsh to take it though. Speaking about learning opportunities, did you guys know that the dungeons are affected by the technology from the castle called hoardings? Along with masonry, that can push those little towers, I guess, to like what, 3,500 HP? That's pretty nice. This is Dave's favorite fact. So he did teach you that. That's good. That's good. Sergeant's dying so fast. Yeah, they're not elite. They're missing the last armor. He's only getting it now. And those are arbalesters. With the chemistry bracer and everything. Castle did go down though. Emil taking back the reins of this game. Those are 5 relics that Emil lost. T90 has the monument. T90 will have safe woodline access. I wonder if it's worth it to wall this. Probably. Maybe 2 nights to deal with those. T90 still doesn't have Bosa. Oh my god. I think he didn't realize that he was missing double bit. And then when he wanted to get double bit, he actually thought he's getting Bosa. He just clicked the hotkey. And that's it. I think that's what happened. T9 is now gonna lose all of those villagers. 150 pop and increasing versus 140 and decreasing if we are to think about it. And now full control over the middle, over all the gold. T90 is just adding another TC, trying to keep his eco rolling. He still has 300 gold in the bank. If he could afford elite on those, that could be big. Has 32 sergeants on the field. I don't think he can anytime soon, because right now he's forced to, you know, choose in between making more units or getting elite. And that is not always a straightforward decision. It's not always a very straightforward decision. Getting blast furnace as well. Oh man, not having bowsaw is hurting him. Do you guys think T90 minds me casting this game? Like, I've been casting so much of T90, But I'm imagining like sometimes you just want, you know, some time off. Like you just want to play your game. He'll come watch it later if he wins. If he wins, that's the thing. but like if you have a bad game, if he loses, he will hate it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like is if he wins and it's a very good game, he's probably going to cast it himself from his perspective later on. But if he does have a bad game, and then he knows that other people casted it, could be like, man, I just wanted a freaking chill game. I just wanted to queue up, you know. I had a long week, streamed for like 7 hours yesterday. I'm sick of ladder. I just wanted to grind a bit myself. And, you know, there's people watching when I just wanted to chill a bit. Yeah, but I mean, you can still have problems IRL and, you know, deal with them and spare 20 minutes to play a game. Like, guys, don't say that, oh, he said that he's going offline because he has issues and now he's playing. It's 20 minutes of a game versus, you know, hours of streaming. It's how did these homies get in here? Paid actors? Is that that's his waypoint, guys? That's Emil's waypoint, and he's realizing, and then he's just sending them back. How are these making it without attacking anything? Without T90? Okay, now you notice he's starting to attack here. These are still going back. Accidental raid into actually not raiding. This is a banger game, man. This is why I want to cast in these games, because it's amazing to see his progress. And he's been doing so well lately. He's getting Bracer. Like, I felt he was very much dead a couple of minutes ago. And suddenly, he's bouncing a bit back. He has Elite. Fully upgraded Sergeants. Bought 100 stone. Is he saving for another dungeon? I think he needs Cavaliers. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind Skirms. They're missing the last armor. So they're quite... They're still sensitive against that. But if he wants to keep the gold unit plus a trash unit, I wouldn't mind Elite Sergeants plus Skirms. The issue with that is that it's a slow comp. So Cavalier is probably better. And he got back gold access. So he could try adding Cavalier. Has a knight. No armor at all though on the cavalry. If he gets rid of this, that could be nice, but how do you even get rid of that? He does have the blacksmith tech for Skirms. That's because at this point of the game, whatever you are invested into Skirms, teched into Skirms or not, you still need fletching, Bodkin arrow, bracer for the defensive buildings. Crossbowman. Sicilians do get arbalesters of their own. Is he trying to tech into arbalesters to force Emil into Skirms when he is fully tacked into Sergeants? Could be. Man, all the games that I'm casting from T90 are certified bangers. So yes, on one side, I want to give the homie his personal space to have fun with the game. But on the other hand, this is great content. So, decisions. Our tech switch is really interesting. I don't know if he has the time for... There's so many defensive dungeons, though. My god! All the dungeons demolished Emil's... army, and now suddenly he has military and defense. He's about to take score lead soon, guys, I think. Look at Emil's bank. Now Emil has villagers here that he's gonna lose along with the Treb. T90 is repairing that. There's a hand cannon here. Or at least I did think it was. I heard him attack, but I could not see him. Hey, Sandra. Thank you so much for the bits. Did he get hoardings? No. He does have numbering, yeah. He was fully tagged into it. More TCs. He has full access of this gold. Emil's push in the middle was just too slow, I feel like. And now here comes the Arbs. Sicilians don't get bomber cannons. Dravidians do get it. However, Emil has exactly 0. Exactly 0. Sicilians need siege ram here, I feel like. Because he doesn't have a castle anymore. Only 3 on stone. Not too much stone left in his base for him. Maybe he should send more vills on stone here. He's at 109 eco. He could definitely add more. And suddenly, T90 does have the pop lead. Emil getting the last armor, something that T90 is missing. Something that T90 is missing. I really don't like the arbalest approach, but let's see what the kid can do. I think with the amount of gold he has right now, 40, I agree that if you're gonna make another unit, should be Cavalier. I think Cavalier Elite Sergeant just wipes the floor. I think ARB should still do it, but I would still like from T90 to continue producing Elite Sergeants. Because especially now, Dravidian Scrims are a thing. T90 does have this relics. Emil had them. And... Oops. T90 had the 2 or 3 sergeants there killing the monastery, and afterwards he just feasted on all of those. Still no Boso. I don't think he will ever get Boso. I think he thought he clicked it. Also, losing all of that is absolutely tragic. But, like, tragic. I still think he needs to address this. And you can only address this with siege rams. Oh, here comes another castle from Emil. Yeah, waypoints need to be here somewhere. There's a hand cart. Back at it. Emil is missing some eco upgrades as well. He does have access to 2-man saw if he wants any of that. And no hand cart. Castle versus castle type of scenario. Sicilianville. Oh, he just bought all of that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. T90 will have to buy the stone for a dungeon here. He needs a dungeon. Okay, there it is. He needs to protect his gold access. Okay. Dogs and demos again. T90. Oh, T90 has 0 on gold right now. Another dungeon. I like it. I like it. I mean, with so much gold access. I think it's a banger game, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure T90 has chances of coming back. Not with these comps, not with the trap coming forward, getting all the dungeons. Wood access is still pretty damn good. If there wasn't a timer, he could camp the top. Maybe he's gonna camp it and invest again into all of the techs. I want to see a dock. Last time versus running, he did make the heavy demo upgrade. Maybe he didn't have them on the control unit, Simo. Build the dog, get all the techs. Get the demos rolling, homie. What's the time limit? 1 hour and 15. Has 19 more minutes. It doesn't have military though. At all. At all. Light cap. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're cooking. Light cap upgrade. Armor on the cavalry. I think it's just too much and you don't have siege. Just have to go full hussars. Sicilians don't get hussars, I don't think. Do they? They might. No, they don't. Emil knows. Wait, there's foxes. That's gold. That's 200 gold. That's 200 gold. Homies, we have 666 viewers. We're actually cursed. Some would say, I say we're actually blessed with an amazing viewer experience here. 667. Nice. I can't leave. Don't. Blessed because amazing caster. We've always been cursed. Not even a joke. I don't think they're going for tech switches because of the score. No, there's still a solid score gap. And T90 doesn't have resources in the bank anymore. Light cap is legit good, especially against all of those skirms. Now, what's not good against is against all of the arbalesters. He's thinking about camping the top. Emil walled him out. Okay, wait a second. I completely missed that he has been massing 3 trebs. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Getting the last armor on the cavalry. Sorry. In the meantime, he's still trying to camp this gold. Most of Emil's arbalesters are here. And he's been getting scrims as well. He can win it. There's enough time. There's enough time. He massed those 3 traps, which is huge actually. That's his siege. He couldn't push because he didn't have siege. Now he's going to raid Emil's gold. Emil still has crazy good resources in the bank though. But look at T90's eco in the north. He has control over all the wood. How are Emil's wood lines looking like? Still has this one here. Oof. I don't know, homies. Can he do it? Those traps absolutely getting trapped there. Oh my god. T90 loses on score in 15 minutes. 15 minutes is a long time. 15 minutes is a long bloody time. He needs more scrims here. Maybe more production. It's not like he is floating a whole lot of resources. He really isn't. He really is not. He needs to not lose the arbalesters though. Arbalesters could do wonders against the halbs. 7 on stone. Yeah, here I think, but he just ran out of it. I don't know how much stone. 100 stone left on the field. Only. Not enough for more dungeons. It's gonna lose the light caps. Needs to wait for more scrims. $3K score still. 3K score Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot, but it's also like he needs to destroy buildings. That's the main thing. Also, raiding for his life here. Scrims. Oh, he was cooking here. He was cooking big time. But yeah, petards? Are those 2 petards? Nice snipe on the trap. Emil has so much gold. Yeah, I mean... Oh! Petards through here. So he nukes this wall so these homies can go through here rather than pathing all the way around. He's just smart like that. Map awareness checked. Raiding checked. He has 11 more minutes to make things great again. Ratings checked. 2k score. It's not 3k anymore. 213 population. Because Royal Arbed, blah, 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 blah. 25 extra pop space. The traps, though. I feel like the traps have to move on the hill. Does Emil have wood left? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't slap them. Don't slap them. No! Has some wood here and there. Villagers do have bonus damage against the elephant, but the dungeon is gonna go down. T90 has to buy 100 stone. Chemistry, please. Oh, yikes. He doesn't have chemistry. Oh, yikes. I don't think he's gonna notice. I don't think he has enough time for it either. The scrims will have to advance there on the arbalesters. Oh my god, everything. He's panicking so hard, dude. I think he clicked all idle villagers as well. Now the light cav is just running somewhere in the back of his base for some freaking reason. 7 traps for Emil. 4 of them here. The rest, I don't know where the hell. Selling some food. That one militia is game changer. Oh my god. Then kill the right wall. Can't get through. I didn't notice. Oh, poor homie. Oh my lord. He's smart but not that smart. Oh guys, no, don't say that. I think I made it worse when he said, oh, there's chemistry. Wait a second. There's chemistry. My voice is breaking, I swear. I need 2 minutes of a break after this game. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit who's playing. If it's Viper, if it's Hera, if it's T90, I need the break. Oh boy. Still 2k. Still 2k score difference. Oh, he's thinking about the Rams now. Is it enough time? Is it too late? Kept Ram? Yours truly, most improved caster, called it. Yeah, he needs to start killing something. Like, that's the thing. Just camp them on the freaking hill. Leave the people there to repair them. Attack the mill, the house, the lumber camp, whatever. He needs to start killing stuff. Oh boy, here it comes. Here it comes. That's a lot of freaking military. 222 pop. He's not trickle-trapping anything. There's 6 minutes left of this game. Traps are indeed on the hill, but they're gonna get sniped before they unpack. Fuck me if that's gonna happen. No! T90, bring the vills. No! Bring the fucking vills. 8 capped ramps queued up. Wait a second, he killed the trap. He killed it. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. This is unpacking. You can hit him. You can hit him. Dead. 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 One more. Kill it. Kill it. Fucking hell. It's over. What's over? There's 5 more minutes. Nah, because it's dead. And the cab rams need to be patrolled here. And that's about it. And that's T90 Ram emote in the chat, please. Please. Please, no. There we go. Oh boy. 1 hour and 11. 2K score. Raids happening. Yes. Masonry. Yes. Sending homies forward. Yes. Oh my god. Illumination. Here he goes again with the fucking monastery text for the score. Gambusons. Oh, I wish supplies was still a thing. I wish supplies was still a thing because you know he would have slammed it. Elimination before Bosa. Yes. 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 Wait a second. It's still 2K score, guys. Oh my lord. Is he gonna make it? I'm not really sure. 140 pop and dropping. T90 is at 200 pop. Fucking hell, there's 2 minutes left. It's all over. For whom? Is he gonna make it? The Rams, if they're gonna take these 2 castles, maybe. He is ramming the castle. The skirms, however, are 100% missing from all of this. He needs to patrol this, so the ram attacks the lumber camp, the houses, does more damage. Castle's down, guys. How is the score looking? 1,000 score difference. 1,000 score difference and 1 minute left. Second castle is about to go down. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, my god. This is gonna go down. Scrims are melting. If this goes down, score increases. Resources destroyed. Eco KD is 823 to 714. 7, 6, 5, 4, fuck, no! No! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Fucking hell. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. How do I... How do I move on from this game? You know, in situations like this, this is where I hate the fucking time limit. It does open up for more strategies and everything. And it makes, you know, the countdowns, hype, pum pum pum. But also, if you really are to think about it, T90 was way more dead than I expected at some point, and he bounced back. And him bouncing back should be rewarded with a win. Now, didn't bounce back in time? Sure. But I don't even think 2 more minutes. 1 more minute and he would have won. I feel like it's a tiny bit of a, you know, bad taste in his mouth to, you know, put so much work into coming back, pushing back, was winning this game. Look at that, 199 pop to 121. And then lose the game. Now, on the other hand, props to Emil for keeping the score lead. This was super close, by the way, still. It was less than 1,000 score difference left. Man, what a wild game. This is why it's so entertaining for the viewers and for the casters. Dave is saying, I love it, is the best. Again, I love it too, and it's the best if you're a caster or a viewer. If you're a player, it can get this bad taste in your mouth, I feel like. Did he deleted that last castle so T90 doesn't get the points? We can go back. I don't think it was deleted. T90 in next game. Oh my god. T90, I need to drink water. $600. 200? Nah, 0. Yeah. Donald, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dave. Appreciate it. Inani already got another game. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to stretch and I need to drink water. And I'll let the game running on, I don't know, some scout, some skirm. Wait. There's an... yeah, you see? Look at this. There's a chat afterwards. Emily saying crazy game. And T9 is asking what's your pop. And he said 121. I was dead. For sure. And T9 is saying 24. Dead gum. Yeah, this is the bad taste in your mouth that we don't see. Well, I was reading it to you guys. Oh my god, T9 is playing versus Solified. No way, I need to cast that. Kinder, what the fuck are you playing with, my homie? Is it Zoomies time? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna hop into that game and leave the camera on something. He's really grinding and I'm here for it. Good to have you here for it, homie. Ooh, it's first time when we're watching today Dune Springs as well. Be right back. 2 minutes, please. Leave the cam ultra zoom on the scout. Okay, there we go. Be right back. Dave, you can cast from chat. Homies. Homies. I brought the heavy artillery here. Dave didn't cast? Whoa. He's probably watching the stream muted. He's probably watching the stream muted. I brought the wine. United lost 4 vills. Whoa, 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 whoa. To Solified? Poggers 4-1. Solified has been grinding insane. He's a new streamer. Can he get a shoutout, by the way? I'm not sure if he's streaming or not. But I would like you guys in the future to check his channel. He's been grinding a lot. He said that he's gonna go full-time recently. He's been putting seasonal subathon. Well, he's a Sith picker. So, I mean, that's a downsize. But he's been grinding a lot. He improved alt as well. Recently hit 2k. We were about the same elo a couple of months ago. And yeah, just happy to see him grinding Empire War ladder as well. Better Sith Faker than Mirror. Roofy, is that a direct attack to me? Usually I do play Mirror, but I don't force pick Mirror though. Is he winning? And if he beats T90, he's almost in London. He's doing well. I mean, Magyar's OP. Bulgarians, though, for T90. Ooh, who has more scouts? 14 scouts versus 12. 2 days ago, he skipped streaming to play 7 hours of Empire Wars. Don't blame him. Happy to see he's having fun. Which one? Which one of them? On the Red Bull ladder, Mirror is boring to watch. 100% agree. 100% agree. I was saying usually, hey, Super Cat Thief! How's it going? Guys, 8-5 Eco KD. Those Magyar scouts are brutal. Brutal. I wanted to do something really quick. I want to do something really quick. I want to see something. Okay, yeah. Full upgraded scouts on both sides. Yeah, it was T90, no double bitax again. Where will this end? That scout fight was something. Something. He's trying to do some counter range as well, but he's losing so much. 18-15 Eco KD. And this man has the audacity to scream Nico for days. Guys. Guys. If he's pointing it out that Nikov doesn't have the eco upgrades, that doesn't mean, like, we have a saying in Romania, do what the priest says, not what the priest does. Like, you just have to learn the life lessons. That doesn't mean he's flawless. You know, that doesn't mean he's gonna play like Hera. That is a good saying. I know. I would never do a priest is good. You need better priests. He has 6 on wood. Which ones? I see 0 for T90 and Mr. Solified has 5. Yeah. Yeah. There's another mill from Sola. Wood lines check. Stop looking at T90's wood. Weirdos. Could use more wood. He has 1 homie. 1 homie. 22 vills to 39. Now my question is, what the fuck was I looking at that I didn't see that Sola just lost 30 vills? NBL versus Lucha, though. Oh, don't threaten me with a mirror's mirror. Don't threaten me with a mirror game. Oh, no. I sure as hell enjoy those. Is this part of the London map? Yes. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark maps. The maps were changed today. Yeah, those 3 were removed because there were way too many bugs on them. Sort of through this game, yeah. But also, it's 500 elo difference. So it's very easy to say through this game when you're playing versus someone dominant. NBL Lucho. Portuguese mirror. Yeah. Yeah. What's next? Danny has YouTube, says Avalanches. Man, YouTube chat has been popping off. I really have to set up something to read both of them. How long do you plan to stream? I mean, I don't want to make promises. I don't want to make promises because, you know, I have the wine bottle here on one hand, but on the other hand, I'm also kind of tired. But T9 is continuing to play versus Mr. Simpson. We're going to cast that. Britons versus Burgundians on Glaciers. Then, on the other hand, again, the viewership has been amazing today. The support has been amazing. So I feel like I owe you guys this. I had 2 days with only a couple of hours of stream. I think I casted 2 hours, 2 days in a row, which is absolutely disgraceful. So yeah, have to make up with the 9-hour stream afterwards. So yeah, and thanks to also everyone watching on YouTube, all 10 of you. Don't think that I don't see you guys. I appreciate it. I don't have a YouTube community, but I'm definitely planning to increase that as well. So yeah, I'm live on YouTube too. Going to do that for a while. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for all the support. Can we get an update on neighbor cat? He was here 2 days ago. I let him inside the house. He ate half of Kinder's food, and then he fucked off. Classic Soxy experience. Yeah. You got scammed? Nah. I had to spend a couple of minutes with my homie Soxy. One sec. We're good. If I open YouTube in another window, do you get more money? I don't have the YouTube channel monetized. It's a goal for this year. But yeah, YouTube channel is not big enough to be monetized. I didn't see this map a whole lot, guys. Glaciers. And usually when I did see it, it was between Tato and Doubt. And it was Roman Sicilians, like 3 times in a day. So yeah, hyped for Britons. Another 2K homie versus Burgundians. What are Burgundians good at? Glad you asked, actually. Burgundians, in my opinion, don't benefit as much on the settings because one of their strongest suits are their economic upgrades being available one age earlier. So usually with Burgundians, you want to get double Bitex in Dark Age, Bowsaw in Feudal, going a couple of units, Cavalry, possibly Cavalry, Skirms, especially on open maps. And, just do the minimum you can with all those units while you just expand your eco. But on these settings, you start already with your eco set up, and you don't have all of those early techs to kind of sit back and wait until they kick in. I think on Empire War settings, Burgundians eco bonuses take a whole lot to kick in. Flemish militias were buffed quite a lot as well, and people can now make them from their barracks, and they're quite good. I've seen a whole lot of Flemish militia plus archers or Flemish militia plus skirms type of comp. Not true. Hera said it's one of the best Burgundians. On these settings, you start with so many vills. Yeah, but so is... Okay, Rod. I'm gonna give you an example. You have Burgundians versus... No, let's take this matchup. Let's not talk hypothetical. We take Burgundians versus Britons. In a usual game, Dark Age, like I said, you get double Bitex in Dark Age, then Bowsaw in Feudal Age. Then you just, you can do your Skirm, Archer, 3 Scouts dance, all of this, while your eco is rolling back at home. What do Britons have? Nothing. They have bonus on their sheep early on, and there's only so many sheep you can start with. They're gonna run through that bonus quite a lot. What do they have until Castle Age afterwards? Nothing. While Burgundians, just sit back, get more eco-techs. I promise you, they will probably be in Castle Age with the same amount of vills. Burgundians just floating extra resources, more resource collected like crazy. On these settings, you basically start mid-Feudal Age. You see, T90 only has double Bitex. It was not even worth it for him to spend all that time in Feudal Age to get advantage of all of those eco-techs, because a whole lot of times, okay, Simpson has a whole lot of army here, but if he does that, he risks dying to the timing from the Britons, because Britons might not invest that much, might go aggressive. I feel like as Britons in this matchup here, you want to go Castle Age faster. Maybe at lower level, there is less aggression, so it works fine. You see, but that is my point. I think Simpson going here into 23 military units and losing half of them to a demo. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not... Okay. I will not spend time here arguing with a pro player's opinion. If Hera said that Burgundians are good in these settings, I'll trust his word for it. However, I would think they're not, because you don't have the time to build their eco. My point was that Britain's approach was bad in this game. As Britons, you want to go up as fast as possible because you're so close to Castle Age, and in Castle Age, your bonuses will kick in. You can put 2-3 extra TCs with less wood, while investing the rest of the wood into crossbow time, you get more range. You have to go castle and then try to be aggressive towards Burgundians, because Burgundians, in order for their bonuses to kick in, they have to delay. So you have to use your timing against Burgundians early on, because afterwards they get to Castle Age with all of those upgrades, and they will have a fantastic eco, and they will have more resources, and they should get the imp timing over you. I'm pretty sure Hera said they were decent only on the more close maps. I don't know. I didn't hear him say that, but I would think that Burgundies usually. I was just talking about this with my husband the other day. The civs that have eco bonuses are not that good in Empire Wars, because they don't have the Dark Age to build that momentum to get a better timing. There's a lot of things that might be available for someone else. No, we're talking about the game being played at pro level. I'm not saying that, oh, I think Burgundians are weak, because that doesn't apply at my level. Guys, I'm still a caster. What I do is I'm commentating high elo games. Like I don't want to, bring my freaking 1600 low S to apply that into pro player games. Stop casting T90. Please cast top players. I will, but T90 is a top player. Thank you very much, Mr. Masal Mama. Meg, you're still trash though. Don't rage bait me. Imagine discussing theory crafting area 2 with your spouse. Beautiful life. It is, actually. It is. In my experience playing them, the Flemish militia are just really good in Empire Wars, which is what makes Burgundians good. Yeah, Flemish militias have been used quite a lot, especially like if you watch I don't know what I want to say. If you watch MBL, every single game is Rampart, Flemish militias, scrims. Every single game. I love watching T90 games because they seem still human. I love watching T90 games because the progress is so freaking there. It's so obvious. Like I don't want to start spreading the T90 propaganda here, but like he's the best caster trying to break into the pro player scene as well. Like I don't know, it's a good inspiration to watch his progress. His maybe that's why his casting is so freaking good, because he can relate better. He's able to analyze those games better when he's the one playing in them. Like I'm being your next, nah, fucking way, dude. Like I'll never get to 2K, and that's one reason why this is the loser mentality, by the way, to not be able to spectate your own games. But if I'm sitting here 8 hours and watch Hera and Lewis and Leary and Hart play, and then I see that kind of gameplay, and then I'm going back and looking at the games that I lost, and I'm spectating my games, I'm like, what the hell, am I blind? Like it doesn't matter. When I'm in that game, it's like my life depends on that. There's so many things going on for me. But then when you're looking at the replay, I'm like, oh, why wasn't I doing this and that? And like, am I stupid? Am I blind? Why didn't I see that? Why? Yeah. So Hera plays versus Siskan. I know. It's 35 seconds left in the lobby. I'm waiting. Don't worry. We're gonna cast him. They're actually ! Merch Full Metal Zim. exclamation mark merch that is available for a mouse pad, a giant mouse pad, but I think it's missing still the 3K sieves. I think Chupta, however, is working on updating them. But yep, guys, we're very, very much close to an 8-hour stream. So you guys wanted me to stop casting T90. You guys wanted me to start casting the top of the top of the top of the top. Guys, we have Byzantine Mirror, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready for a lot of skirms. Range is going up. Range is going up. Sit back and relax. How are you guys doing? How did you start your 2026? What are your resolutions? We can talk a lot about all of those because I'm expecting to see action in about 20 minutes. To be fair, I watch you because you cast other games. People aren't casting like T90. Oh, I thought you are watching me because I'm 2025's most improved caster. My resolution is 4K. I like you. I like you. Randy, resolution start playing. You're not playing AoE2? And they're saying the ultimate trash war incoming. Yeah, I deleted the resolution last year. I didn't make the joke this year because freaking Nilly, that was his first joke on Twitter. 2 seconds after midnight. So if I would have said that, people would have said like, oh, you're just copying Nilly. Sarah playing off stream? Yeah. He didn't stream today. Usually Friday is his day off. And he only played a couple of games. I started my New Year's in jail? No fucking way. We need a story, Hazer. In 2026, I'm planning on owning Greenland. Okay, Trump. We found his alt account. Did you hear Hera's rant yesterday? No. Send me. We can watch it on stream. Hey, Fat Teddy. Hey. What was Hera's rant? About what? About OP Fire Lancers? Market going up from Hera. Are they trying to go up? Skirms. What's better than one rage skirms, guys? What's better than one rage skirms? I was playing One Piece trading card game with a homie. I was drinking all day and got caught. One Piece trading card. Where were you guys? Were you like drinking outside? Or like, what do you mean you got caught? I don't understand that story. I'm too European for that. In a game? Fucking hell. I was sent to jail in Monopoly once. Lack of active admins in the tournaments. Lack of actions versus things like bugged maps and siege tower abuse. Homie's right. He's right. Mom says I can't hang out here anymore. Yeah. Did you see MBL crash out about siege towers? No. No. But I would never expect MBL to crash out about anything ever. He's the most composed AoE2 player at the top. Oh no, we were at the hobby shop playing a trading card game similar to Pokemon. We were sneaking. Don't tell me it was Magic. That's the only card game that I know, by the way. We were sneaking to my car every 15 minutes for beer. I got caught on the drive home. Oh, you were caught driving drunk. Yeah, that's just a DUI, exactly. Oh my lord. Hope everything's fine, guys. Guys, I need to show you the cat. Nothing's going on. We have cat footage in the queue. It's just a DUI. Yeah, but I mean, still. Okay, let me see. Where's the camera? One sec. But I own like 5K in California. Oh no! That could have been so many months of tier 3 sub, though. Think about what you've done. I don't know how to do this, guys. GG. I don't know how to do this. How the hell can I... There he is. Hello, Kinderuski. Hey. Say hi to the stream. Kinder. Psst, 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 psst. Hello. He's on my desk, by the way. Wait, what if I open... Where's my phone? Are you hiding my phone? You are 100% sitting on my phone. God damn it. Ah, sorry. What if I start the Christmas tree lights so you get more lights and more vision? Huh? Poggers. Not real cat. Kinder. They're calling you an AI, homie. They're calling you an AI, my baby. Rude. Rude of them, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, I love you. You're not an AI. You're my sweetest cat. Yeah, yeah. Okay, spec dashboard. Says Monos is playing T90. Holy F banger of a game. Vietnamese mirror though. It's okay, it's okay. It's T90 playing. This is hype. This is hype. Hera came online, took Monos' points, and he's gone. Wait, can you guys still see the cat? He got up. My king. My absolute king. Siskan is playing NBL Ethiopian Mirror. Yeah, we're going for T90. Hey, thank you for the follow, Xander2. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's my chat. That's my chat. Give them a kiss too. Man, is T90 spamming just this map, Tams? Really likes it, huh? Double range insta. If you guys didn't have enough scrims last game, well, I hope you're ready for more. Is that his favorite map? Yeah, he's playing it a lot. Like all the games I've been casting on this map. Also, you guys don't even want to imagine how pushed into the corner of my desk I am right now. To give him space and... Yeah. Hey, Citelu, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow as well. I already changed the pronunciation again, and it's still not fucking... it's still not fucking right. Alright. Kinder's gone. We can... It's actually this nuts. Murph with the freaking VIP material right here. Okay, well, say bye to Kinder. Okay. Okay, Ales Morales, thank you for the follow. Welcome, homies. Cat is love, cat is life. Yes, you see, I should show Kindercam more often. He's bringing all the followers. Why are we stalking T90? I love T90's games. They're by far the most entertaining ones I've seen. Well, not by far. Honestly, they are the most entertaining ones. Bamboo, bamboozled. Hello. Hello, there's a hole here. All of this military chasing these two random archers is also pretty damn good. T90 just spamming more and more archers into on Monos' way, but Monos is up to Castle Age without stone. Okay, what does this mean? Well, it means basically that if all of this military breaks into Monos' base, he's kind of screwed. He also is trying to take this fight without fletching, when T90 obviously has both the fletching and the armor. Monos doesn't have the resources to make a tower here. Monos is 2k6? Man, Elo inflation hitting hard here. Want to use cat to bait people? Strong start to win. Best streamer 2026? Not to bait. Not to bait. To attract to my channel. To... Wait, was that a hole this entire time? What the hell? Yeah, so now what's going on here? You're basically kind of screwed because you don't have resources for a tower. Castle Age will hit in a couple of seconds. And once that happens, he needs to bounce. He needs to bounce. Out of here. Let's go to Hera. Remember when you guys told me last game to abandon T90 and it was one of the best games I've watched? You guys remember that? No? Well, that's good then, because I'm here to remember you guys. But it's not like he can get a tower up to keep Red's archers out anyway. It's not. He can't. Oh, wait a second. Monos is trying to flex on our homie here. Monos trying to flex. But who are you flexing? Because your archers are not forward. You're not taking advantage of your timing right now. You barely can afford crossbowmen now. Yes, botkin arrow is in. But guess what? 5 seconds and T90 has all of his reinforcements ready to rumble and defend. Okay? Bullsaw. I'm glad you're casting T90. Hey, hey! I'm glad too. I'm glad you're here, actually. Spamming that market down. There it is. Crossbow and Bodkin. Second armor upgrade. Yes, no ballistics. Who is this guy? Where even is the universe? Oh, I thought this is a market. My god, I can't see properly. He already had a market. Ballistics fast. A sack and workshop. Now, how greedy is Monos being right now? Okay, I have an issue right now. My issue being that I can't tell where T90 spent 5 stone. Has to be an outpost, but where the hell is it? Is it a piece of stone wall somewhere? Not entirely sure, actually. He did sell 100 wood, most likely. He bought the stone, and now he's getting a TC up somewhere. Behind the wonder. Nah, ain't no way. Is Leary coaching T90? We'll see. We'll see. Let's see that micro against the mangonel. Let's see it. Let's see the split, Mr. T90. Nah, ballistics is going to pay off so much against the villagers. It's behind the market. The piece of stone wall. No. That's included in the market. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. T90. T90. The outpost. You had it set up. Oh my fucking god. It is true. There's an outpost there. What the hell? Holy, I thought you guys were trolling me. No fucking way I saw that. Guys, I'm hitting my 30s in 2 months. Guys. Don't you fucking assume I can see things like that. Hey, no way. Okay, here come the mangonels to deal with all of this. In the meantime, sneaky raid around. Tell me she's gonna place a dock there. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me. Cincinnati has wheelbarrow and more veils, which is expected by just Vietnamese. But Monos has Bosa. And if we've learned anything today is that T90 deeply hates Bosa from the bottom of his heart. Ooh. That's a lot of mangoes. Have to move it. You have to move it, T90. You have to move these homies as well. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Too much micro. I mean, he has to focus on so many places, right? This home is broken. Monos at least doesn't have ballistics. His initial scout is here to the rescue. He's here for... Oh my god, those homies are one mangonel away of just despairing. Now, in the same time, knowing game time is this on purpose. There should be capture age audio. I just increased it a couple of decibels. Is this better? There 100% should be in-game sound. OBS is showing me that it's so loud now. Is it? Well, homie was saying that you guys have no in-game sound. It's fine. God fucking damn it. Barely can hear it. Just the attack horn. Sound is completely fine for me. Then I'm getting one guy really freaking hard right now. Uh-oh. It's fine now, it wasn't before. And it took you 8 hours to tell me, guys? 8 hours. Uh-oh. We kept hoping you would improve on your own. Guys, it's only so much that a caster can improve. Okay, is Mono's doing this? I peeked. It's only downhill for now. Oh, shit. And you see what you did? You spoiled me. And I spoiled you afterwards. Exactly. You could imitate all the game sounds. Tinnitus feels dying. GG, well played. I'm sorry. Oh, God. GG, homies. GG. What's next? What's next? Hera versus Lucho. Gurjara's mirror. Only casting that because it's Gurjara mirrors. I would not be interested in any Lucho game that is out there. Chunbei Chushi. Okay. Speaking of, I need to tweak a tiny bit more with all of these because there's something like, I think you guys are onto something. The villager volume is too high. Hey, Scarface. Ah, fucking Axel, dude. Selection volume, tiny bit too high. Output volume should be generally high. Combat volume is too high. Christian's volume, screw that. We have to hear the Junbei Choshi, so that has to be here. Why are you anti-Lucho? I'm not really. I'm not really anti-Lucho. It's just that I'm really annoyed that he force picks 95% of the time. Hey homies, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Where's Daniela volume setting? You want me to you want me to be lower? Is that your way of saying that I suck? And you're tired of listening to me and you wish there would be another caster online so you can go to them? Is that what you're saying? Sharon is still alive and awake! Let's go! Runtime, runtime! Hey, hey! That's a lot of military. That's just a whole lot of military here. There's crossbowmen and botkin arrow coming in. Both saw something that we have been seeing a whole lot actually lately from a lot of pro players. Even Hera completely missed it in a couple of games. Yo, Axel, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to catch up with the live game, and I will be trying to do so. We have a hype train. Sure. Axel and Sharon getting into the freaking Beatties war. Is Lucho... Dude, was Lucho just rotating around that one single piece of straggler tree? Oh, drunk archers confirmed. Drunk archers confirmed. Hera has the second TC down already while Lucho's only putting it down now. Hera's already working on his third one. Monastery will follow up quite shortly here for sure. I mean, there's two relics for free, while Lucho is thinking about expanding with a 30C on stone. So Hera is still behind Lucho's base. Lucho is still trying to clear this up. He will manage to. Those scrims can be quite annoying. There are lit scrims with botkin arrow that can absolutely take your villagers like it's nothing. And this will continue to be an absolute chase down until he clears up all of those. Hey, Swayfrost. Hi, thanks for casting this game. Hi, I appreciate you being here and watching. Today was an absolutely amazing day of casting for me. I hope you guys are enjoying the games. I'm still planning on still being on for a bit and cast this because I'm having way too much fun. I have a lot of viewers. Viewers do want to watch the games. So that's just about it. Sharon, thank you so much for the bits. Fueled by Kyle, thank you so much for the 2 months of tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Hey, Swanage. Thank you, Strode. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's something actually quite interesting to point out, Tainer. I did say that Hera was expanding with a 30C. Fourth one, even. Kind of... Wait, what? That's why I hate casting on fast speed. God damn it. Okay, on the other hand, at least I do hope that Hera is going to queue another game. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Decisions, because on one hand, you kind of want access to this gold in the long run. On the other hand, wood is kind of sparse on this map. You see? Small wood lines. I don't think I've seen Georgians this far. I think Georgians could be quite a good... Quite a good save on this map. Gabi Prisma. Is Gabi playing? I've been wanting to cast a Gabi game for the longest. There we go. Saracen's Mirrors. Thanks, Jared. Appreciate it. Tier 2. 2.5 years badge. Those are my homies. Those are my homies. Here always says that Lucho often calls GG too quickly. Yeah. I was actually watching Hera cast a couple of games. And it's interesting to see how disappointed he is when he sees an early GG. Understandable, however. Understandable. Because, you know, where's the fighting spirit? You're supposed to grind the ladder. Like, okay, you're GGing? For what? Where do you have to be? To just queue up in the next game? It's 20 puntos sometimes. Like, why giving them up just like that? You can tire the opponent. You can go to the score limit. You can get freaking heresy to increase your score and all of that. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. We need to see more of that. First time viewer heard about you and Hera compliment you on Town Center podcast. Dude, like, ever since that happened, so many new viewers joined the channel. I'm so grateful. Just today, I sent a screenshot to Roxy showing her how many people joined ever since, like, or like a couple of screenshots with people. I just joined your channel because I heard Hera talking about you in the GL podcast. Not disappointed, something like that. You guys can't imagine how great that makes me feel. How big of a validation that is. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I appreciate you. I won't talk too much more about this because this is gonna turn into a very emotional stream. But I am really freaking grateful for that. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying the game. You also make any YouTube content? I'm actually live on YouTube right now. I don't have a big community on YouTube. And that being said, I do see a couple more people joining in. I really have to set up to read both chats. I'm trying to grow the community on YouTube. But right now, if I'm live on YouTube as well, if you don't like watching Twitch too much. However, I do not pay attention that much to the chat. Do you happen to sometimes stream trashy TV shows? Sometimes. Sometimes. Is there anything in the rulebook about prolonging games at the very end? If you could stick someone in a really long game, even if you lose, it might prevent them from overtaking a friend. Yeah, but then you're putting your points into play, right? Map bugged behind Gabby. Ooh, true. Okay, so I'm not sure. Does Prisma know about this? Because if you're Prisma, this is a Saracen mirror, by the way. If you're Prisma, you just go pure galleys here. Deny gold, deny... How is it booged? Well, it's booged because you see this from here. This should go here. That's it. The river should be just like a color here for the map. It should not go here. Like, Gabi is being robbed right now. Farming space. Wood lines. Yeah. This is really bad. And can be attacked behind her base from the water. It's not that often where people choose to be going. Doc, she has extra fish traps face. True, but it does break my heart. It does break my heart that I don't see anyone docking. Castle Age first for Prisma. He's getting crossbowman, botkin arrow. Gabi, she has a lot of things going well for her as well. And that being said, I see a lot of scrims on the field. 2 ranges scrim, 3 ranges scrims. Gabi, she, right? Yeah, it's she. It's she. Maybe we can get the death to remove this map as well and proceed with Arena. Yes. No, because if we remove this map, what are my water maps? Fine. Glaciers. True. Loch Ness. Aquarina! Okay. That's what I like, you know? Loyal or Nobody did lose his mod status, I'm afraid. But for takes like that, could get a diamond. Why not? Why not? Not a water map, come on. Well, T90 made heavy demos on it, so in my opinion, it could most likely be a water map. Yes. That's a whole lot. What? I said it first? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Those are yesterday's news. Gabi cleaning this. And she also denied the siege workshop. Oh, Prisma has to force it down behind his base. 3 ranges for him too. Crossbowman versus skirms. Loyal Nobody, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kayoma. Pineapple from the cave. Thank you for the follow. Devils. Elite skirms with botkin arrow. They do the trick. They do the trick. And Gabi is quite well defending at her base with all of this. Dance song. Then Song, 5 gifteds. Rima, 5 gifteds. Guys, stop. Like, I'm trying to say, people are not enjoying this anymore. I don't have any more viewers. They're not supporting. I'm getting tired. I should probably go offline. But like gifted subs, you're emotionally blackmailing me here. Oh, now what's that? But wouldn't that mean you're financially exploiting us? Nah, I would never. I would never. Don't forget your Prime subs expire though today if you're not using them to me. No. Oh, homie. Asmil with 10 more gifteds. Dansong with 5 more gifteds. Gabby with the victory. Oh, love seeing Gabby win. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much support. On top of all the subs, gifted subs, all the amazing support today. On top of all of that, what the fuck are you doing? Cat, what is that? What is that? Oh my god. He got something from the Christmas tree. On top of all of that, I've had a crazy amount of followers today. I can't believe it. I had like 100 followers in a day. That's never happened before. I don't remember when was the last time that happened, which is crazy for my channel. I don't think you guys can realize that. Hacking, amazing. This is how life can surprise you guys sometimes. I've never thought in my life that I will be spending my Friday chilling with my favorite game, chatting with 600 other nerds about, what's happening here in a S-tier tournament for Red Bull, casually on a Friday night. I've never thought that's gonna be possible or that's gonna happen when I started to stream. I started to stream as low 1000 Huang rushing on freaking Haboob and just chilling with 5 viewers. Like I didn't think this was possible. It's I don't know. Life can be funny sometimes. The timing, the momentum. Yeah. Oh, homies. I appreciate you. Just so you know. Lobo is playing versus Gabi now. MBL Prisma. There's what else it is? Kasva Vivi, Vala Siskan, Hera's playing Lucho, but that's in a game that started 11 minutes ago. So by the time we're going to catch up with the live game, I feel like the game is already going to end. It's the sexy voice. Oh. Okay, dude. Okay now. What are we casting that? Lobo Gabi. Let's continue that. It's not a mirror game. It's not a mirror game. It's Lithuanians versus Incas. Let's go. Lithuanians versus Incas. Surely that's not going to be a scrum war. Cascara Lucho, but it's like in a 20-minute game already. By the time I'm gonna catch up with the live game, it's gonna finish. I just know it. Yo, Loilo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Tessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Karst. I like this map. Like, I know we've been talking about this, and I know we've been considering this, as a pretty much downgrade because it's Skirms and Arabia and dun. Honestly, I really like the novelty of the maps. I would not change them for this map, but this was one of my favorite maps in previous Red Bull. You know? Guys, make sure if you got gifted a sub, make sure you pop your head in chat for a couple of seconds and say a very well-deserved thank you to the gifters. I had so many people supporting the channel today. It's really wholesome. Make sure you thank them. It's important. Who's blue? I don't know actually. Blue is Lobo. Lobo de la Nieve. He is 2K4. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Final day is next Sunday. Yep. What's the end time GMT wise? I think it's 17 UTC. I think it's midday for EST. So noon for EST. And I think 17 UTC or something like that. But you're correct. It's next Sunday. Yep. So Inca versus Lithuanians. Double range from Lithuanians. On the way up from Lobo. Wait a second. Is he going to transition now into full skirms? Or... no, he has to. Like, he doesn't have resources to click up to the next stage. Oh, give me that double range skirm production. There it is. There it is. Look at Gabi's resources. She already has some aggression forward. She's fully walled. Now, do I like her walls? No. A house here and a couple of palisades here does the trick. She can still do that though. What's up, Fritz? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's our fun? Yeah, do you like... why you hate walls? I don't hate walls. I hate inefficient walls. Inefficient walls. I'm all about efficiency, guys. You know that. Okay, that being said, do you like her walls? No. Do you like her? Yes. 100% correct. Gabi is my homie. She's super nice as well. And I'm very happy about her grind lately, about her success. You're about efficiency in your games too? No, guys. You don't remember what I told you earlier? Do what the priest says, not what the priest does. You like Emma Stone walls? 100%. She's my favorite mod in memes chat. And she is so hot. Yeah, you know what else she is? Married. Yeah, can you... yeah. Bonk is good. Bonk is good. Horny jail. The awkward pause. I'm trying to realize, like, I'm trying to make up my mind. Where do I even go from here? I'm going with another glass. Thank you very much. And oh god, Rob is back. Is she less hot because she's married? No, but you have no business of checking her hotness if she's married. That's my point. Okay, here comes this forward siege workshop. Dude, she is so aggressive in her games. Love specking her games. Oh, Lobo dropping a castle like it's hot. Lithuanians, ladies are going to be an issue. You're about to say hot take? Oh, I wasn't. No, don't call me out like that, Usu. Hey, Kudo, I missed you, homie. I hope you're doing fantastic, by the way. Yeah, so she's going to have to shift all of her aggression somewhere else, as she is. She 100% is. Here comes the siege workshop. Lobo will try to snipe that Vil. Can he do it? Probably not. There's a lot of eagles. Do they have arson? Nope. Nope. But they do have +1 armor. They are eagle warriors and not eagle scouts anymore. Rip the scouts. Siege workshop is gonna go up. Mangonel instantly in the queue. Oh boy. Siege workshop in defense, going up by Lobo. Score switching left and right like crazy. She's going redemption monks, isn't she? She could. But is that smart against a Lithuanian civ that gets 20% faster working monastery? Atonement. Pam 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 pam. Something that... Guess who is missing? Guess who is missing atonement? More monasteries coming forward. Chop, chop. 13 on gold. Okay, well, if you guys are not guessing, Inca is atonement. Sanctity. Oh boy, you know it's coming. Sanctity going up as well. I'm surprised. There's redemption. Why not Stonewall behind the houses? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Could be so good. Oh, she's adding the ram. Oh, she's adding the ram so she can bait the mangonel to engage, to attack it, to get closer to the walls, so she can absolutely 100% convert those. However, she is aware about the potential counter attack, and that's exactly what Lobo was thinking about as well. How many conversions? 3 of them are targeted. How many relics for Lobo? 0. I'm sorry, I'm confused. I don't know if you wanted me to read that in or to say that in Mem's voice or not. But yeah. But yeah, another TC going up. Now remember, Lobo, every time he slaps down a TC, gets 100 extra food in. I did outpost mode. Just look up SNM34 outpost. You'll find it. Oh, how many conversions? 1, 2, 3 ladies. Targeted. One conversion only. Crims OP, they weren't even elite, and they're taking out the monks like it's nothing. That was, what, 300-400 gold wasted? We've gone full down zoom again. I'm sorry. I want to watch the fight closely. I want to be able to count the pierce armor on the units without clicking on them. Such a good engagement. Well, depends whose side are you on. Castle on her TC. Rip Gabby's expansion. She'll have to abandon this position. I do love that she completely changed her waypoint. She's still going to keep that TC running. Oh no, but Neely's giving us a hard time. Neely's giving us a hard time because they don't. Yeah. Cordy's player's not saying GG after losing a fight. Lucho would never. Poor Neely. It's kind of a meme at this point. But I'm sometimes I feel like I really hate how people pile on him for no fucking reason. Like he's it's not like he has full control over this franchise. He probably doesn't, but it's just people's need to blame someone. Can Gabi afford a castle? Also 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, 8 hours and 30 minutes, and I think probably the average viewership was at what, 400 or 500, if not 6. If not 6, no, we don't go there. It's the only reason pathing is the way it is. Sole reason everything is broken in this game. There we go. I think Lobo is in a pretty sweet spot right now. To be fair, Gabi's resources are not looking that bad either. She does look like she wants to get into a full castle age sort of deal. While Lobo's Lithuanian, he just wants to boom and go into Elite latest. I do love this Vil being there to repair the ram. Does not feel like Gabi can win this. Well, don't discard her just yet. Don't discard her because Eagles are in. There's going to be some Vil losses here. There's Pikemen now mixed in. Ladies are present on the field. They do lack bloodlines. They have 1 attack and 1 armor. And 3 relics. That's 3 extra attack on them. On top of the already existent forging. Oof. 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 Tough, man. In the late game, this matchup seems quite tricky. I would like a new TC here. So you get control over that gold and all of this farming space. He needs to spend that wood. He has over 900 right now. Why slingers? I don't see any single slinger. Maybe she had a misclick? That's a monk? Yeah. Funny how the Red Bull settings may people forget crucial upgrades. Like Bosa. T90 would never. I'm just kidding. I'm throwing a jab, but it's not like I haven't seen matchups from Hera. Forgetting about it. Yeah, this is the London tournament, Red Bull. We're grinding with the casting a lot. A lot. And there's 9 days left. And the action is getting crazy. Crazier and crazier. Don't be degenerate. Follow me. Guys, you can learn, I think, or two from this new viewer. You absolutely can learn a thing or two. Thanks so much for the follow. Glad you joined. There's a castle going up from Gabi. And she's going up to Imp. You know who else is going up to Imp? Lobo. Lobo. Needs more subs. Oh my god. I don't know for how long we're gonna be able to keep going, but I'll try. We're so close to our sub goal. Wait a second, actually. Guys, I'm cooking too much here. Imagine this. I'm looking at the sub count right now. It's 695. And we are on the freaking 9th of the month. Now, of course, I still have a lot of gifted subs in from the previous month. But if this continues this well, imagine if we break this sub record this month. Fucking hell of a start of the year then. Imagine. Imagine! Try and gift 270 subs right now, please! And thank you. Good night. Yeah. I'm 6-7 on the ladder, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so Imp is in for Lobo. Gabby's waiting. Waiting. She's trying to wall for her life. Oh boy, that's a lot of pikemen though. Ooh, they don't have the last armor. They don't have the last armor. Halberdier would do a whole better. Walled out. Wait a second. Halb needs to be in, but it's 600 freaking gold. 600. The monks are getting block printing, but they're far away. Wait a second. We could have 4 conversions, but Lithuanians do have bloody devotion on them already. Block printing instead of Hal was the wrong call. I think so too, but she kept this away. She's just getting fletching. She needs it for her castles. And for her crossbowmen. Maybe. Gabi, I love you. But you need better upgrades on your crossbowmen. Ballistics coming in as well. She's going for Arb Halb. You know what counters Arb plus Halberdiers? Well, Lithuanian skirms. Why did she have X full without fletching? I think she was just transitioning into a gold unit. Long stream. 8 hour 38. Yep. Botkin are coming in too. Where's Halbs though? Lobo floating Michiraz. He was waiting for Elite Ladies. He clicked Elite Ladies and he still has 1,000 fucking food on the back. now I didn't see his bank before, but now I get what Lobo, not Lobo, Loilo Nobody was saying about Michiraz. Oh, that's quite funny. That's quite funny. Is that Elite Eagle Warrior or not? Yes, it is. No last armor though. No last armor is a big issue versus that massive skirms. How many conversions on ladies? That's no trickle trapping. He did convert. She did converted a mango and got a good shot going on the skirms. A lot of ladies are being converted, but still no halberdier upgrade. She 100% has the resources for it, but we still are not seeing it. I mind that we're not seeing halberdier upgrade deeply because yes, I mean ladies super strong, but the bonus damage difference is crazy. I do love that she's adding Kamayuks though. Spend res. Homie's 200 pop though. 64 military. Massacre. Yeah, KD is from simple to double. 127 versus 60. I don't remember seeing that UX player before. It's just a different name. His username is Lobo de la Nieve. Which means kind of like Snow Wolf. Something like that. But yeah, I'm sure you heard about Lobo before. Maybe the Au comes from the Lobo. You know, wolf. No? Okay, it would make sense though. It would make sense. I'm just saying. What's Lupo? That's Lupo? Yeah, exactly. Wait. You really don't want to beat your sub record? What do you mean? Because people are leaving because I'm doing wolf sounds? I think, if anything, that increased my viewerships. Danny Furry confirmed. Oh, man. I mean, it's a tough... It's a tough matchup. Have to win it early on. Late game, elite latest with 3 relics. 4 relics, the maximum. People created that. It's on. Let me hear this freaking. That's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. How fucking dare you clip that, Axel? We didn't hear it. I heard it. Oh, I heard it, which is enough. Enough for me to want to end my stream now. But guys, I'm the 3rd streamer on the dashboard in terms of viewerships right now. Who the hell is Swaggy Bark? And why does he have 4,000 viewers? On Kick? If it's on Kick, it's 100% view botting. I'm 100%. I'm number 1 on Twitch. I can't end it. I'm so young. No, but for real. What next? Vivi Lucho on Rampart. Spanish. I want to see 500 Kongs this game. Yeah. That's about it. How is MBL 96 lost its skill issue? Okay, DT, we're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you to arrive home. Back from getting my butt handed to me. Stream still going strong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god, these freaking chickens. Okay, who? Wait, who did I say this is? Is this Vivi? Yeah, it's Vivi. It's Mr. Vivi. Archers. Oh, Spanish archers. Wait, can you guys not see the game? Did I not switch it? No. I'm just chilling watching the game and you guys are freaking blind. You're just started. Who is he playing though? He's playing someone way lower. He's gonna end that game in 5 minutes. In the meantime, we get this banger. Is that Yo? No, it's Bibi. Bibi. Retro Zog, thanks for the follow. Why no Gamba in your channel? Because I have lazy ass mods, that's why. Dave's stream was so good yesterday, he just went live. He just went live. He's gonna go for the night shift. This is probably my last game casted. I'm gonna send your asses there. That being said, stay here for this game. I'm gonna send you there anyway. You know, I told you guys this was the Dave night shift. Weight room. More Dave night stream? Yep. Yep. So after having to compose myself to be a professional caster for an entire fucking day, 9 hours. Yeah? I'm 2 wine glasses in, and I'm gonna raid Dave. I'm gonna let myself loose in his chat. We should have caster tournament at some point. Dude, I saw someone proposing this somewhere. And dude, I would be so down for it. It would be so freaking good. Also, I saw an idea, not a caster tournament where people play in it. I saw a caster tournament where people vote for who's casting. It's like there's gonna be I don't know, 30 very good games. And then pairs of casters going at it, and then people watching, voting for who goes next. Like, who's casting, which caster is eliminated from casting. It would still be pro players matches, but people would vote for which casters are staying. I love that idea. I think it would be so freaking funny. There's Vivi with 1 knight. He does have the conquest prepared though. Lucho was a bit later to his castle. He does have a couple of conks in queue as well. And it's gonna be a bit of an issue because he's giving a bit of the hill. Never mind, there's a castle there in defense. No ballistics though, so that would be fine. 2 pieces of armor already for Lucho. Vivi only has 1. I think the first piece of armor is not that relevant in a conk war. Maybe the second one? Then I would eat all of you. Yeah, true. Probably, like, he has a way bigger community. Everyone from his community would vote for him. But maybe it's like... Maybe it's the top 3 casters. Like... T90, Dave, and Memb. They're like, you know, the established casters. Co-casting with the newcomers in the beginning. I meant as players, though. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying... I'm still talking about my idea. I still think my idea, with T90's biggest community on Twitch, he will still be voted to go next cast, the next... But I think in the early stages of the casting tournament, they would be co-casting with the up-and-comers. That would be so fucking funny. Like, I can't. It would be super funny. It would still be pro players matches, but people can choose. Second castle! Guys, I watched a Spanish mirror yesterday from MBL versus, I don't remember who it was. I think I was watching it on T90's stream. Nikov, correct. But I didn't see a second castle. He's even getting herbal medicine to heal his conks in the castle. Guys! No, this is Vivi. This is Mr. Vivi. Yo, is Vivi? Ah, the entire charade of Biridon Cabron unfolding once again. I see how it is. I do like these walls. Coming here, protecting the Vil. Ooh, he even has way more conks. Accuracy kind of sucks. Nice snipe there from Lucho. Numbers 10 to 15. These could be... No, these have to go down. Like, if you're Lucho right now, you have to 100% chase these downs. You cannot have multiple accounts. No. People should be instantly disqualified if they're caught having multiple accounts. This is Vivi. Again. One more time. This is Vivi. Yeah, I mean, this raid... I don't know. I think it's can get a lot of vills. You have to delete your houses. You have to bring the homies back. You have to bring them back. It's not you, guys. Another homie that watched the Hera video. You have to Vil fight. Now, Hera video, I didn't watch it. Honestly. I will watch it after the stream, I promise. I think there should be a rule about Vil fighting when you are fighting Kongs. I think when you're fighting Kongs, it's a very safe choice not to Vil fight. Just go the hell somewhere else. Still at random night. 13 Kongs to 8. So it's 1 castle versus 2 castles. What does this mean? This means that Vivi's eco was hurt by still having a lot of people on stone, while Lucio can keep those vills on other resources. On wood, on food, on gold. Look at his gold villagers. However, 52 villagers to 62 from Vivi. So this is what I'm talking about, theory versus practice. In theory, Vivi's eco should have been a whole lot worse, but not happening though. Not happening. Nice fight on the hill, however. Now both of them do have both of the armors. 3k more collected for Vivi. Makes sense, right? I mean, 10 more vills at all times. 2 TCs versus 2 TCs, but look at the idle TC time. Lucio with 2 minutes. 3 and counting, while Vivi has 1 minute and 10 and staying there. Is there anything Spanish can do to counter Kong other than their own Kongs? Well, they can do CA. I wouldn't mind Spanish CA, but they require a lot of upgrades, right? And it's tough. You need ballistics. You can do skirms. Skirms do have bonus damage, but it's, again, very much difficult because there will most likely be a stable follow-up. You kind of need a stable anyway for upgrades on the Kongs, like Bloodlines and Husbandry. So, yeah. That being said, Vivi is victorious, farmed Lucio, and he can just enjoy the rest of his day now. Guys, the name of the song is Bye Bye Macadam. Bye Bye Macadam. Bye Bye Chat. Let's refresh the standings really quick. Let's check them. Hera still going strong with 1783 highest elo, current elo. Chomping there. Chomping everyone that gets close to him. Remotely, heart dropped a lot. 07's in the chat for our homie. We can only wish him to get back on track really freaking soon. I can try 14 Tato, Sito, Nikov. I don't know who's afterwards. I like to keep it here at 13. Lucky number. Is there any dedicated anti-gunpowder unit except for Condottieri? I can't tell you anything else other than skirms. Bonus damage against the archer armor class. Can you show 6-7? Yes, Lewis and freaking Andy. What about Yo? Yo is number 8. Raid, Dave, AoE. Who's next? Winchester and ACCM are number 3 and number 4. Leary, Lewis, Andy, and Yo, followed by Sebastian and Lucio. That's your top 10 right there. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate the stream from the bottom of my freaking heart. I appreciate you. I joined Discord as well. I will absolutely 100% share the stats of this stream on Discord because I think they're wild. I think this is one of the best streams I've ever had in my life, and this was very wholesome. Tomorrow I'll be back mostly in the morning. Probably not going to be that long of a stream. The weekends, probably the rest of the casters are going to be on as well, and I'll probably take the rest of the afternoon off. I'll be back in the morning though, most likely, and probably Sunday as well. That being said, enjoy Dave's night shift. Have a fantastic end of the day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you. Bye bye.